I lagged in there. I like zoomed in. That was crazy. It's because
crazy blip, bro.
I have the settings in OBS where it doesn't show unless you're on the scene, because we're trying to help OBS process things. You know what I mean? I'm learning. I'm a streamer, dude. I'm so proud of myself. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Right on time. Like, look at us go. Happy to have you guys all here. And yeah, this is Towers and Gods. We're playing D&D with a Tower of God twist. If you're here and just want to find out what it's all about, even if you're not caught up, you're more than welcome. And yeah, I want to introduce our incredible cast. We have Ruka as Ace.
I'm the first one this time. I think I've ever been first. Hi, everyone. I put the diamonds on the other side of my face, so hopefully they don't rub off this time. But no promises, because I'm sure this is gonna be fun.
Gotcha. It was every time you were like, adjusting stuff.
Well, no, because I would, because in combat,
yeah,
I rub and so I noticed that I stared to smudge it off every time. So we're gonna try this side and bring us luck.
You'll start. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe it'll be lucky. We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everybody. I might sound a little different. I might not be in my normal space, so if echoes and background stuff happens, my apologies. And it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. It was my tech that was making everything slow today, so I'm the reason we're late. You can
That's not true.
Later.
That's not true, actually.
No,
No, don't be the sacrifice.
Gave Joe
it's not you.
More time to do what he needed to do, so it's my fault today, mea culpa. But hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream.
Excellent. Happy to have you, Hannah. We have Sun Woo as Woo.
Yo, did you guys know that if you hit the like button, it's totally free? I've just found
when
that
did they
out.
update that?
Oh, shoot.
I don't know. It's a new patch.
New patch?
YouTube owes me some money then, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
That's what I'm saying. But no, it's good to be here. Missed y'all, and give me like a month and I might be back on camera.
Let's go. Maybe in time for episode 100, depending on how things go.
As a matter of fact, let's just say that. Let's just say episode.
Let's go.
Episode.
Maybe in cosplay. Maybe in cosplay.
Maybe in cosplay. Maybe.
I'm so proud.
Let's go. We have Milios as Brack.
My fellow Towerans, I'm honored that you have chose me, Brack Bronson, to lead a suicide mission in the hell. But this letter from my daddy say I ain't got to go. Nah.
Oh my gosh. What father?
Zoom.
Here says that he can hang back, bro.
Yeah, he can stay. Just in case things go bad. We can have one.
My mom said we can hang out as well. If your mom says it's okay.
That's some crazy favoritism, bro. He said, yo, I need that one. The rest of y'all can go. But
he said, whoa, Brack. Whoa. Come on.
It's cute. You think you're getting away, old man.
It'd be so funny if everybody was all stepping into the portal and Brack just kind of like slowed down and watched everybody go in and just kind of walk away backwards.
Walkers away.
Slowed down, cracked open a can of strawberry water and just
Zygus, just like, you serious right now? Like,
true. Yeah.
You got a note from father, bro. Signed and everything.
I got a note. That's
I got a
awesome.
hall
Not the
pass.
permission
I
slip
got a hall
on me. I'm
pass.
sorry. I ain't gotta go.
Oh my god. And we have Isaiah as Jong.
I don't have an intro because for the past 2 weeks I've been in Honkai prison. So
Great place to be.
all I'll say is all my homies hate Pom Pom, bro. All of them.
What?
If you're a homie,
Yeah.
don't fuck
What's wrong with Pom Pom?
bro?
You haven't been getting
Bro,
good
with you,
wishes?
brother.
I'm with you.
Bro?
I got it.
Is it a wish
I'm
problem?
asking questions.
Is it a wish problem?
No, it's a principle thing. It's a
What?
principle thing. Okay?
Pom Pom is there for like 1% of the
if
game.
you are my homie,
yeah.
then you do not mess with Pom Pom.
Just don't ask questions.
All right.
Your allegiance is not to Pom Pom, bro. Don't ask questions.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, my homie.
How do you know who my
Thank you,
allegiance
homie.
is to? Maybe it is to Pom Pom. Playable
Crazy.
Pom Pom win. All right.
No,
anyway.
please no.
Anyway.
No.
Anyway, we are here, and we're going to read some super chats and then hop into the episode. Let me see. We have a few that I'm going to get through. Tower Climber with the $5. Also a 1-year anniversary thingy. Thank you so much. Wish everyone the best tonight, Joe. You all were my reason to start my own channel on Tower of God Explained videos and editing as a whole. Tower Climber. Shout out. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Everyone, Tower Climber. If you want Tower of God Explanation videos, there you go. Thank you so much. Happy to hear that. Master Gold with the $20. Sheesh.
Oh my gosh.
Sonic. Okay, of course it was $20 for the Sonic fact. Thank you, Gold. In the English manual of Knuckles Chaotix, it said the reason Vector the Crocodile is on Carnival Island, that game's setting, is he saw the cross above the island and took this as a sign from God. Jesus is canon. Wow. I'm gonna have to fact check that because that's very interesting. If Vector was like the cross, he starts talking about.
Yeah, I didn't expect religion to be like.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
That's interesting.
But Sonic, if a franchise was to do it, it'd probably be Sonic though. You know,
That's
like I
fair.
feel like they, dude, they have
John
there's
Wick
everything.
is Knuckles now.
Right. I mean, anything can happen at this
You know
point
what? You're
in
not
Sonic.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah. So shout out Gold. Thank you for the generous super chat.
Wait, no. John Wick is Shadow.
Right. Thank you. Idris Elba is not. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
true,
right.
true. That's right.
That's true.
Yes.
Thank you for the.
That's true for sure.
Oh man, that was close.
Wait,
Thank you.
it's not
Thank you,
close.
son.
We don't want to give out Sonic misinformation.
Yeah.
Get our shit
Gold
together a
Gold
little
was gonna
bit.
be out of that server in 2
I
seconds.
Totally, oh my
Jeez.
gosh. So sorry.
Matt the Third with the $10 saying, "Hell yeah, brothers! It's Demon Realm time. We'll be eating today with this new arc." Speaking of eating, let's see if Joe can stomach this Star Wars trivia. How many meals does Jabba consume per day? How many meals does Jabba consume? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's 7. 7?
I even don't know this.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't-
Wow.
I
didn't
wasn't
know
expecting like a
the
fact check.
age.
Huge.
I
Okay.
think it's like 9 or I think it's like 9 or 10.
9 or 10? I was thinking about
7's
9.
a good guess. 7.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do I
These
have to
questions
look it
are
up?
getting
I don't
scary.
It's 9?
specific.
It's
Okay.
9.
That was close.
Shoot. Okay. Shout out Matt the Third. That was a good question.
Hey, we
That-
both get a B. We both get a B on that.
I'll take a B. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Thank you for the $10, Matt. Appreciate that. Master Gold 4.99. Advice for Team Recall while in hell. Rip and tear. There you go.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Gold. And then Superior Matt with the $5. Time for Hannah's Lord of the Rings trivia. What is the name of Sam's pony that he had for much of the first movie, from Bree to Moria?
It's Bill the Pony.
Wow, Hannah.
Giving her horse
Okay.
based
I told you I know the
get
horses.
these.
Damn.
Wow.
Horse questions. She's got it on lock.
Damn.
That was
bro.
instant. I'm impressed.
Yeah, there was
Bill
no
the
breeze
Pony.
time
Hold on.
either, bro.
Wait. Why are we
No,
asking
tell
Hannah
her
the
on
horse
horse lore.
questions? It's all the horse lore. Yeah, what's going Shadowfax and now Bill. There's more
Shit,
horses
dude.
named
She's
in Lord
got
of the
an op in the
Rings.
chat, bro.
Yeah.
Horse questions.
There are more horses too. Maybe we'll see those next time. Thank you everybody for the
Dun, dun,
super
dun.
chats.
You only get one today. You only get one word.
Only get one. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you all for the super chats. Really appreciate all of you. And it goes directly towards new art for the series, as I've said before. Before we start, I do want to say that, we have a Discord server where you can submit memes and fan art. So we're going to show off those during the break. I think that's basically everything. I have a new camera. Hi, if I look a little bit different. So, yeah, there's that. Let me know if it looks good. And I think that's all we got. Cast, any other thoughts?
18+ series, we're in hell. Go away, minors, children. Bye. There we
What
go.
she said.
Facts.
Viewer discretion is advised. Take care of yourselves. Heart.
There's also a subscribe button with that like button. I'm just saying,
Yeah, let's go.
That's true.
Yeah,
a
like
lot of
That
before,
was
before
also
you leave
free.
on your way out, just go ahead and
On your way.
That is true. Here, you guys chat for a bit. I actually have to go handle something, and I'll be
Yes.
2 minutes.
Okay.
As I was
All right.
saying, that subscribe button, it's a big red button. When you click it, it makes a nice little sound for you. It go doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I
And
never
Yeah.
seen that
Someone
red
just
button
clicked it
before, bro.
and
Oh,
became
let's
like a
go.
member.
Also,
I ain't seen
because
that red
Joe
button.
isn't-
It's been gone for a while.
I say also because Joe isn't here, it's time for us to you know, be like super complimentary to him because he's not here to be like, no, don't compliment me. Look at his, speaking of subscribers, Joe is up to 82.3k subscribers. Let's
Man,
go.
Can y'all make that
Keep the-
100K by the end of the year? You know?
Oh.
Nah,
Keep
I
the
have,
comments
I have a
going.
theory. I have a theory. It'll be 100K by the end of summer.
Oh.
That'd be nice.
Ooh.
Oh, I know why.
Yeah,
I know why, son.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
brain
right.
cells.
Yep,
Our
you're
brain
right.
cells.
Yeah,
brain cells are
You're right.
connecting.
You're right. I feel it. You're right. 100%.
Let's go.
Oh gosh, I can't.
So hi chat. How we doing this evening? Our fearless leader. So, okay. Do you guys want to play a game with me?
I'm scared.
Whoa,
Oh.
are you saw now?
No. This is good. Okay.
We thought that's
I-
where this was going too.
I will
said
let the chat know
I-
that we're like zooming around our World 20 map right now.
Yes, if I could switch the screen to show you their zoomies, it would be hilarious. However, because I may or may not be at my current place of origin and I'm away on potentially vacation, let's do a quick improv if we like got to go to the beach. So
it's
boom,
never
we go through the portal.
Can any of you
Zygus.
swim?
I could never picture that happening. That
We go
sounds
through
far
the
too
portal.
fantasy.
So we're going
Zygus
to Hell
routed us.
Beach?
Zygus routed us to the wrong place. We
The
land on
Hell
a beach.
Beach. Can it be the Hell Beach? The beach in hell?
The
Also,
sand
I
is
do
red.
want to note that like
All right,
As
here's the
we're cha-
prompt. You see
the Roll
Roses
20 map?
sunbathing on the Hell Beach. Go.
Mhm.
What do you do?
Jong said that we had cooties. I do.
Yes.
That needs to go on record.
Look,
that
I
He
can
did-
neither
he did say
confirm
that.
nor deny, but just the fact that there could be, I got to be cautious. I can't.
Was there like a cootie epidemic
can't.
back in the
we're
cootie
like
mansion
our
back in
tokens
the
are
day?
like chasing each other
Look,
around.
I
the
don't
island.
know
He's
if
like,
there
"I got cooties."
is, but I know who won't have them.
That actually-
Me. You know what I'm saying?
Look at your
Look,
screen right now, bro.
If you all are familiar with Discord, you can put Discord statuses,
no, I'm
and
blocked.
I have set it as to quote, "Girls have cooties. I don't want them, Jong." So there we go.
Oh, get back
You
here,
know.
Jong. We're not get you. We're not get you, Jong. Joe's gonna be like, "Are y'all chasing each other around the Roll 20 map with your tokens again?" He was like, "Children, please."
Wait, what are the rules? Can you even move?
The
it?
rules
There are
are
no
like I'm
rules,
doing.
brother.
I'm doing circles around Jong right now. As
Rules.
nice.
Breaking it-
I'm gonna
breaking
hide
the
behind
rules.
Woo.
No, we can still
Can't
do
hide
that
behind Woo.
normally,
Where are you
though, right?
going?
No.
No. I thought we had. I thought we had to use the arrow keys for this. I thought we had to use the arrow keys for this.
Yeah, you
Well,
do.
I think you
Yeah,
gotta
we're
use it
just really
for
fast
the,
with
for the
it.
thing, but you can.
Oh,
also-
y'all. Okay, I'm not cracked out enough to do that. I'm not doing that.
Oh, Brax joined the.
Y'all are
first-
moving
this
way
is-
too fast with the
So
arrow key.
this
Bro,
would be
it's-
the beach
it's advanced.
episode. Basically, it's just everyone chasing each other around in like the most childlike manner.
I also
I
just
will
realized
say-
that
Can we
Even
invite
with-
Charles?
I just realized that Lady
No,
Lake is like
no.
tucked away in the corner here, just awkwardly trying to avoid any social interaction, and I
Nah,
respect it.
she didn't come with us. She gets to go deal with her kingdom.
Yeah, that we left in shambles.
Yeah,
No,
that's true.
she left it
Indicate
in
by the
shambles.
Look, bro.
It's
I don't
not
know-
her fault that her
It's
kingdom
not our
is in
fault either,
shambles.
bro. We saved it. We could have just let what's his name run him up.
We did
Run
what we
him up.
could. We did what we
Where you
could.
going?
I feel like we did.
I blame
We did
Friday.
a good thing.
So, we
I
can all just
100%.
cooties.
Friday is to blame.
I
blame
blame
Friday.
whoever's masquerading as their fake prophet guy.
Oh, well, we know who that
so-
is. So
I blame.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
government.
we can deal with it now if y'all want.
Well, I think the
Fredo
government is
part of the
Jahad,
government.
So that's fair. That's fair.
Chat, if you got questions, chuck them in the chat, and we can do
Yeah.
like a quick little
Where
impromptu.
are you? Look, you got cooties now. Okay, John, you got token.
All right, bro. If I got
You
cooties,
got
then I'm infecting everybody because I'm not
Bro,
going down alone.
Stay
It's just
away
not-
from
Alright,
me, bro. What are
I'll
you
take
doing?
that.
It's
I'll
too
take that.
late.
It's too late,
Hey,
bro.
where you going, Brad?
I'm minding my
He's
own
trying
over
to
Now you
here.
got
get out of this, bro. But it's too late, bro.
I'm
The
going
appointment is
home.
done.
Q&A chat.
He
Ask
said I'm
questions.
going.
You don't have to do super
Now?
chats. Just put them in the chat. I'm watching it.
I'm just picturing Ram getting
Down on my
really
beach
pissed
spot.
off and shaking y'all
Yeah.
all off.
Yeah,
Like we're
so-
flies just buzzing around his head.
For those for context, for those who cannot see our screens of what we're doing right now, we're using the old battle map that still has Rem's face on it from the last episode, and we're just doing like token zoomies around this dinosaur's face.
I was trying to rally the
And,
cast
uh,
together, and they were all just like.
And so far, Jong has infected mostly everyone.
Oh, hey, Dad's
I
back.
feel like you need to
Sorry,
back up
I was
there.
muted on
I
Discord.
was
Yeah.
infected and then proceeded to infect everybody.
I was trying to get everyone
the
together
beginning
for the
of that story was
episode,
important.
and they were having way too much fun just zooming around on the Roll20. So
Where are you going, son?
yeah. Appreciate the cast handling things there. I am back for good now, and I want to say thank you to Cameron Head for becoming a member, and then $5 super chat. Wonder what Jahad is doing right now. Well, that's a great question.
I'll tell you what he's not doing. Hanging out in hell.
right. Nah, I mean,
I
he's
mean,
lying.
you don't
He's-
know. He
Yeah.
might be there.
That's great point.
Canonically, he might be scared of it out here.
Yeah, you're right.
Even
you're
Jahad
right.
is like,
You guys are braver than Jahad.
He's
Let's
like, go follow those regulars. They went where? Oh,
yeah. Oh, hell
you're
no.
with who? Where?
never mind. They're finished. They're done.
All right. So with that said, thank you all for your patience. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the episode. Brief recap. Last episode on Towers and Gods, Team Recall fought a giant demon monster named Rem, and were able to seal it within 7 blades. They were able to seal its soul into these blades that were formed from Fimbulwintr. We had some scenes between Lake/Freya and the fairy that inhabited Fimbulwintr, Galamot, and we had the NPCs that are still fighting, and all kinds of things that were happening. But at the end of the episode, the portal that was opened near Rem was held open by Zygus, allowing all of you to enter into the void. Buddy, oh my gosh. He's so scared for all of you. Holy dude.
It's because you need Silly on the thumbnail, okay?
It's because Young's in the thumbnail. Wow,
Prevent the
dude.
episode from starting.
I will say canonically, Young does feel like a cat person, so.
Oh, 100%.
Makes sense.
100%.
Nah.
Alrighty, with that said, then let's begin. So we're not going to begin in how you might expect us to begin. We're actually going to start with seeing brief glimpses into how the other fights were going, like little last minute like things that you got to see before entering into the void. So we're gonna cover those real quick, and let's do it. Let me go ahead and play this. Okay. So the first thing you see is... Oh, thank God, I thought I had a spoiler over here. Phew. First thing you see is Sif. Blonde hair and yellow eyes blazing across the battlefield. She's dashing left and right with knife in hand. And Mordra is whipping around, trying to stay on track and stay focused and catch where she might be. Meanwhile, Jason is lying on the ground. He may be unconscious with blood dripping down his body, but he's got a smile on his face, chest rising and falling for the time being. And there are a few moments where Mordra punches the volleyball towards Sif and it bounces around, but Sif is dodging all the while. She's evading. And Mordra is getting a little frustrated. That's all you're gonna do? Are you just gonna dodge? You're nothing compared to me. I do like your new eyes, though. And she starts throwing her volleyball around, trying her best. But as soon as she throws the volleyball, maybe for the 3rd time, Sif takes the opportunity not to dodge, but to rush inwards towards Mordra with her knife. She rushes in, and she slashes Mordra across the chest, and Mordra grunts in pain. And then Sif holds up her knife right up to Mordra's neck. Sif glances over and looks her in the eye, kind of tilts her head. Mordra's gritting her teeth with the knife up against her throat. Sif just stares. I was just needing a new ingredient for my stew. And she looks back at Mordra. I'm not gonna lose, but I don't wanna do it! And then Sif kind of like realizes what's happening, and there's an explosion around Mordra. Sif backflips away, dashing away from this kind of glow that happens around Mordra. And unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but unexpectedly, you don't hear, I don't know, a laugh or a cackle. You just hear crying coming from where the glowing light and the explosion appeared from. Kind of look at my screen. You hear weeping coming from the location.
Oh no. Ew, oh no.
Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck?
Oh, whoops, wrong one. Hey guys,
Crying
I'm
eyeball.
over here.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's up, guys? You see Mordra, and she's just
No.
No, return to
crying.
sender. No.
She's holding up her hands. No, please, please. And her eyeballs are like looking in all directions and constantly zipping around. Please, 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 don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. And she's
I
cowering
don't
close to
want
the
to.
ground.
Phobia alert.
There we go. Yeah,
Crying eyeballs is a theme.
there you go, there you go. So you briefly see another fight. You briefly see Palamedes and Astrid. Nothing really changes with this fight. You just see them clashing, sometimes firing arrows, but most of the time it's hand-to-hand combat. Completely even between the two of them. There are a couple moments where you see a couple more scratches on Palamedes, and you can tell she's resisting Astrid's powers, and successfully doing so. It seems like she's getting better and better at avoiding that aspect of Astrid's powers. Then, okay, so at this point, probably the most requested moment that you may wish to see, Bulwark. Bulwark is he's there, and he's alive. Yay! Woo! Let's go! Hey, he's still kicking. Well, he's not really kicking, but anyway.
Dang,
So
Joe, between the blind jokes.
he's there.
Sir.
He's hanging out. He's hanging out. And let's get more specific. Odysseus is slamming and striking with his absolutely gigantic blade, just completely destroying the area. Luckily, all civilians have been evacuated, so there doesn't appear to be any casualties. And Bulwark is doing his best to zip around and avoid everything that he can. And you can tell he's sweating. Like, he's like, working overtime with like going crazy with the wheel and like throwing it around. And there's a moment where he like slams the ground and hops up, and he's doing all kinds of tricks and such. But the more time, you say it's embarrassing.
It's so bad.
You just do
What
parkour.
the fuck is going on?
I thought he had something up his sleeve.
You're
He's
making this
trying to
poor
like
man
whip
suffer.
around the wheelchair on some Tony Hawk Pro Skater shit.
He's-
No.
But you can tell that his face is contorted in like 100 different ways. That's constantly changing. He's looking around, he's grimacing, he's grunting, and he can't get a moment to strike back at Odysseus. There's a bunch of smoke from a recent explosion, and then the blade. It's too late. Bulwark can't dodge. The blade is heading right towards him. So instead, he roars and he claps the blade as it was just about to slap him in two, and his muscles bulge. The blade is just growing closer and closer. He's like holding the blade as best he can. His muscles bulging. What's up?
I said, talk about top heavy. Like, that's all he got.
Dang.
Damn, bro.
Oh.
Close up on the anime muscles.
Oh, shit! And it's getting closer and closer and closer. But then a voice breaks through the chaos in the battle. You hear, Level 1, Tornado Rising! And there's a huge explosion that fills the road. A gust of wind that sends Bulwark back to safety. And there's a moment where Odysseus has to like block. We can't hear you, Isaiah.
What did I fucking say, bro?
I'm sorry, did Bulwark just get like blasted to say like tornado flung to
Get
safety?
him out of here, bro. Get him
Bulwark's
out of
just
here,
flying
Send him
back.
back to class, bro. Send him back. He's not
Like,
ready for the
wheelchair
real
just
world.
goes,
bro.
like,
bro.
bro.
The wheelchair needs to get checked. You need a pit stop.
Oh, we're gonna fix
It's
that.
not the
It's
wheelchair, it's the
survive hell.
occupant, bro. He's out here, he's punching above his weight class, bro.
We're making him a mecha if we survive hell, if he doesn't have one already.
Yes, let's go.
Bulwark has a look like he was just about to activate something, so he would have been fine.
No.
I don't want to hear it.
no,
I don't want to hear
No,
it.
I don't like that. No.
I refuse
Please
to
go
do
ahead and wrap this up. You got it.
Let him
You got it.
Team Rocket blast off again. Like,
Yeah.
They sent his
come
wheelchair
on.
flying, bro.
Bulwark looks over and he just sees a blur that flies towards Odysseus. Something very fast and agile. Trading blow for blow with Odysseus, or blade for blade, clashing into each other. And Odysseus, for a moment, is pushed back a step. He kind of has to ground himself with all the slashing and such. And then the figure jumps towards Bulwark and lands next to him. I hope I'm not too late. and you see a familiar figure. But he looks a little bit
Oh,
different
oh,
now.
So much fun beating. Oh.
He looks a little bit different now.
The fit kind of nice. That's what happens when you spend a romantic weekend in the
Listen.
mountains with your boyfriend, huh?
You know what? No, he does have some of those vibes though.
Wait till you guys see what his boyfriend's wearing.
He's kind of giving Yaskier vibes, so like maybe Boris is like Witcher-esque.
Ah, okay.
Okay. I'd be
Interesting. So he looks at Bulwark. He looks at Bulwark. Hope I'm not too late. And he has like a slight smile. He still has like a bit of a weathered expression, but he does smile. And Bulwark just angrily says, "I didn't need any help, kid!"
Pack it up, son. Pack it up.
And then Leaf says, "Oh, then you might not like this." And he points towards Odysseus. And almost as if in response, like, Odysseus looks up towards where Leaf is pointing. And it kind of came out of nowhere, but there's a, I don't know, 10 Odysseus's stacked together size sword. Right above him, kind of like curved back. It's pink, glowing silver. Whoosh, and it slices down. Lightning just kind of like surging. It's as if thunder strikes. Odysseus barely has time to bring up his blade. But the blade splits in two. The armor splits in two. From top to bottom, the blade crashes down.
Alright, Leaf.
Why did I have to save you? And someone walks into the clearing. You see Boris. You see Boris.
With
You
that
see
massive
Boris, and you can see that the blade.
Colors now, you
Yeah,
love
bro.
to
The
see
blade-
it, bro.
the-
You love to
Yeah,
see
Yeah,
it.
bro. He said, "Look, you wear the red."
I'll wear the
Okay,
red.
okay.
No, Leaf wanted a different color, but he's like, he knew Boy would have changed colors, so he's like, all right, I'll match
I
you.
see.
Yeah. He's like, "We can't not."
They
Capcom,
are
if y'all
matching,
want
oh my
to
gosh.
remake,
They
if
are.
y'all want to remake DMC,
Hey,
y'all
man.
gotta have Boris as the
Same.
main
Okay.
character.
Yeah, that is very
Yeah.
Final Fantasy as hell, bro. Look at this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
And
must have been Sephiroth.
the sword is shrunk down to a normal size at this point. I'll move him back there. And Leaf just says, "Nice one." But Bulwark still looks pissed. "Since when were you two friends? In fact, where the hell have you been?" And he looks at Boris as if he's gonna like get up and start punching him.
Asking the real questions.
And Boris
They
looks
don't
down at
tell
him.
you where they do and don't make out.
Boris looks down at Bulwark. "Training. Something you'd never understand."
Okay, training.
Okay, that's just disrespectful. All he did was train. Just because he didn't improve didn't mean he didn't
You
train.
cannot be. You mean this entire time? And now that he gets a better look, you can see that both Leaf and Boris are covered in like bruises and scratches, and like they look like they just got done fighting the final boss, despite showing up here when they did. And then Leaf just looks back. "I thought you had things under control." And he kind of like chuckles for a moment. But then Boris says, "Leaf, don't lose focus." And there's like a heat that you can almost feel through the vision. It's almost like it's like a blast of warm air that hits you. And Leaf looks surprised, and then Bulwark looks very surprised. And you can see that the armor starts to like pick up off the ground and start like squeezing back together. I'll go ahead and show you on my screen here, accompanied by a certain something else.
Ooh, you got that fancy green.
Ain't no way
Oh
this man could have taken that.
no! He's like
You're
gonna
lucky.
be dead.
All right, we might want to get the handicapped gentleman off the premises. Looks like it's about
Let
to
him
blow
go
the hell
home
up. Woo!
Somebody gotta roll out
That's
the ramp.
fire. That's so sick.
That's literally sick, bro.
Chat, this
Damn.
is what happens.
That
when
might
you
be
drink
my
too
favorite
much
one-
Monster
well-
Energy.
Too much monster energy.
That must be the best.
Learn from
Yeah,
Odysseus,
yeah.
guys. Learn
Yeah,
from.
That's true. We haven't seen her yet, but right now this is kind of.
Right now, this is peak though.
This is peak. Yeah, this shit crazy.
And then Bulwark just looks.
We know.
Oh. oh, he's not human. That's all he can say.
That's
Oh, bro, just
Wow.
180 turn. Just go, bro. Please just leave, man. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Hit your life alert button and get out of here, buddy.
Okay.
I'm saying,
Okay.
I'm saying, bro. Fast forward on the
I
wheels.
don't have the right
I
to
just-
say you
Come on.
anything.
I just imagine Team Recall like commentating all these scenes like a football match. Like they're all crowded together around Brack's vision.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Come on,
Come on. They start like hitting the TV when it starts like
Make the
cutting
call.
out.
Make the call.
Got a little speed while we're traversing the realms, you know.
For sure.
That's true.
We have a fantasy
Um,
football league, but with the-
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We draft the other teams. Sorry, we're getting off track. I'm sorry.
No, it's great. So there's one last thing that you do see, and it's Cal. Believe it or not, I know you guys didn't get enough of Cal last time. So
Oh boy.
Oh,
you catch a brief. Okay, nice one, nice one.
you didn't
Correct,
have to catch
Ruka.
it.
That is the correct response. That's the
I didn't
correct
expect that
response.
from you. I expected it from Isaiah.
Sorry, these the other brain cells. Like,
Okay, here we go. So this you can it's like images from like right as the warp is closing / as everybody is preparing to enter the void. So you're catching like these kind of last final glimpses. You see Cal walking towards what was the entrance of the palace. Now everything's kind of been destroyed, so it's kind of hard to tell, but he's heading towards that kind of entrance area. And he looks he's kind of just smiling. Like he's satisfied with what he had just done, what he had just accomplished in the previous episode, you know?
No.
But then he stops, okay? He stops, and he looks up. Figured you'd follow me here. You might have some questions for me, but I've got more for you. You hear the clinking of the armor as Dusk and Dawn appear at the entrance. And Fluxvalk kind of walks forward too. Okay, finally, some real... And then Cal just holds up a hand.
Yo,
Those two
which,
are
which
getting
hand, though?
along.
Try and lose another hand? Like, what is up with him?
Guys, chill. I'm pretty sure it would be his left hand, which is the one that did not lose the fingers. Just for the record, I feel like that's important. He holds up a hand. Doesn't even look at Fluxvalk. I'm the one asking the questions. How does it make any sense? The fact that you two were, the first king, first queen? The timeline doesn't add up. Unless there's more at play. So what's going on? And at first they don't say anything. But then Dawn just says, "Where is Team Recall?" And he looks around, and you can, the portal just finally closes, and there's no sign of anybody from the team. Cal just shakes his head. Fine. Guess I'm gonna have to make you talk. I prefer it that way, actually. You can tell it's like something he's like practiced saying before. And so he too rushes towards his opponents. The swords are clashing everywhere. Even Fluxvalk is kind of just like, she sits down, grabs a bag of Hracevelger, frog-flavored popcorn, and she starts enjoying what's happening with one of her I say frog-flavored as in like it's green popcorn. It's not actually frog-flavored, It's like it's frog themed. It's frog themed. Sorry. I want to clarify. It's frog themed. There would be never mind. So and she has a frog like fold up chair, that she sits down in. And yeah, it's just a bunch of needle / swords clashing. As you've seen before with these two. And it looks like Dusk and Dawn are like taking turns almost. Like when one goes in to strike, the other one hangs back. And then when the other one hangs back, the other one goes in to strike. But it's so quick. It's like so coordinated, right? Cal isn't able to land any blows against them. And in fact, he starts getting slashed himself. None of them fatal. One across the cheek, another in the side, another across the chest. He grimaces slightly with every single one. But like while they're fighting, he just says, "Man, you guys have gotten old. So accustomed to your easy fighting style, you forgot how to train against someone who truly understands it." And they don't pay him any attention. But then for the first time, you see something similar. You see him do a stance. You see him like for a moment sheath his needle, and then when one of them strikes, he like unleashes the needle. And then he jumps into the air. Peacock! Lion! Jackrabbit! And he starts going in and in and in and towards them and towards them and towards them. And it's a burst that even Flux, she kind of like raises an eyebrow. And then there's like a clanking sound. It's like, you know, typical, like he slashes through. He's like behind them now, you know? And the two of them back to back with him. And there's just the sound of armor hitting the ground. Ka-ching, ka-ching, clank, clank. Cal just chuckles. That's what I thought. I knew who you two were. And he looks back. And both of them have their eyes closed, but then they open them and turn towards Cal. You can go ahead and look at my screen here. Arie Stefan and Arie Lucia. A couple of grandmas within my family, grandparents within my family. And they have this like look of like just glaring at him. All right, Stefan, Lucia, let's get some answers. And you can see that Dusk, she kind of tilts her head. It's like she's looking at Cal in a new light, as if she's kind of a little intrigued, maybe, at this time. Fluxvalk walks forward out of her chair. All right, she starts clapping. Ignore the nobody. But then Cal he finally has enough. And he holds up a hand of the one that she didn't cut. Fuck you, bitch. This is my moment, so go sit back down. And even Flux is kind of a little taken aback by that. Just a little bit. She does step back. If not, just because she's a little impressed. And Cal just gets a smile on his face and starts jumping up and down. And that's the last that we see. By the way, this is an 18 and up series. There is language, there is violence, there is that kind of thing, so keep that in mind. And
bro,
that at the beginning of the
Cal
episode.
up into the top tiers, please. For me.
For me. Just for me.
His disrespect earned respect.
No,
There
that
you
was
go.
powerful. He deserved it.
All right. You all start to feel this sensation. Actually, a bit of a survey for the cast. We're going to stop and do a bit of a, imagine like some kind of grocery store, like, theme going on, some kind of like little, little musical tune kind of playing. Yeah, but let's take a second because we'll play something here. I want to ask, what do you all expect the void to be like? I want answers, please. Feel free to take a second, but give me a description that you feel like you're expecting from the void. What do you
I'm
think?
expecting it to be like how hell is envisioned in Constantine, where it's not hot, it's actually cold.
Ah, cold hell. All right. Very good. Any other classmates wish to give an answer for the upcoming exam?
3.
Can you make them into like one, some
They're
kind
very
of one?
quick.
Okay.
One like typical. It's like Avernus and Baldur's Gate, like Hell's Gate, flames, flying creatures, blah blah blah.
Yep.
The fun one would be a moonlit beach with tiki torches, and we finally get our beach episode. And the actual answer is going to be more along the lines of it's actually a void, and we're gonna like float through it, and have to find like islands, like islands of stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'll piggyback off that thing. I think that it's gonna be a space that is not definitive. Like it's gonna shift. That's how I look at it.
Got it. Okay. Ace and Jong, Ruka and Isaiah.
Probably like Undercity vibes.
Undercity. Oh, cool. Okay.
I don't have any expectation, but I would like it to look exactly like Hell from Dragon Ball Z.
Now that would be fire.
Yeah.
Got
that's
it.
all I got.
Yeah. Cool. Alrighty, excellent. Well, I'm gonna say that the feeling that you all get as you start to, it's. I'll say it. I'm gonna say it. I know this might be, this might be a little bit, might make some of you a little uncomfortable, but it's kind of like, entering the mirror train almost, where it's like it's like a spirally kind of, the images are kind of floating around, the Chrono Trigger time travel animation kind of thing as you get hot and then cold, and then, you start to feel like happy, then sad. It's like you start to feel everything and nothing, all within just a few seconds. You're reminded of even like when you entered the tower, those kinds of emotions and feelings that all seem to kind of combine into one moment.
If we remembered how we entered the tower, dear Seth.
Jokes on
Got
you.
him.
You had to use the chance. I respect it.
Yes.
It's like Alice in Wonderland vibes.
Yeah. Exactly. It's you're falling down the rabbit hole. There we go. Yeah. And when you do finally land, you look around, and I'll kind of show it on screen here. It's colors. Colors is what you see. It's like every color, maybe even colors that you hadn't thought possible, mergings and combinations that are just weird to kind of think about. When you hone in on the colors, it's almost like you start to get a headache, because it's almost like an optical illusion that starts to trigger for your eyes and your brain. But you are on essentially what is a floating island. I want to give Wu and Eden points, props, well done. I think the two of you got the closest.
Boggers.
I'm going to give you guys a point of inspiration to spend within the void. Knock yourselves out. You can only spend it within the void. So knock yourselves out.
Don't actually knock yourself out, please.
I use my point of inspiration.
We've never done it before. It just means you can re-roll after you get a result one time.
Okay. Yeah, look, man. We've been doing this for years, but I'm still a D&D novice.
It's true. We're very different in a lot of ways. But yeah, the best way I can describe it aside from that is that when you get up and look around, it's like you're on a floating stone. It's fairly spacious, but then when you look around, there's other floating stones kind of passing by. Some of them very slowly, but others very rapidly. Like there's some rocks that just like zip by. It's all kind of, maybe like if your island was a center of gravity almost for some of the things that are moving around you, And some areas are more colorful, more bright. Some areas more dark and hard to see through. It's a feeling of seeing completely new things that are just a combination of things that you would associate with it. But not only that, you do see a few pieces of grass. You see a couple little bushes kind of growing amongst the barren rock that you're standing on. You even see a couple of barren trees. But the trees are interesting because each of them only have one, maybe two leaves that are kind of hanging off the top. They look like they're barely hanging on, and the leaves are colored green and pink. And you get a sense of an anxious sense in that whatever this place is, it's unpredictable. You're not going to be able to... There are some things that are going to happen in here that don't obey the laws of the world that you're accustomed to. Let's put it that way. I'll pass it over to you guys.
How high up are we?
Good question. So, Eden, as you kind of walk over and then look down, it's just endless color. And there's even a moment where it kind of spirals and spirals and spirals, and you can't tell. You can't tell. Unless there's like an invisible wall down there, you can't tell.
All right.
The good news is the islands are fairly spacious. Like, it's not like you're balancing on this thing.
Right, but we're near an edge, correct?
You can. It takes you a few steps to walk over to one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So seeing things move beneath her and the sense of anxiousness and high upness, she is going to kind of like fall to the ground, like on all fours, resist the urge to hurl, because this happened to her on Caustica, and just, I hate portals. Zygus, where did you drop us?
And you look over at Zygus, and he's right now. He has both of his arms to his chest. And he's coughing. Yeah, I don't know. And he grunts in pain. I don't think I'm. And Silyoung goes over to him and starts healing, despite the fact that, especially you, Lyria, can tell that Silyoung can't. He looks like he's struggling.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He heard the coughing from Zygus and wandered over to him to help, but you can tell it's not like normal.
Yeah, Ace will walk over to him. Can you see anything? What do you feel?
He just swallows. It's very, very dark.
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. She's gonna take his hand, the one with the red ribbon on it. I'm tying us together, like old times, okay?
Okay.
She'll tie the red string together.
He kind of just gives in and like just nods and says okay. You're reminded of when he was, when you were both just kids and he would follow you and do whatever you said and rely on you. Because in that moment he doesn't know what to do.
Don't worry, I've got you, okay?
Okay. But he does still finish kind of helping Zygus a bit. You can tell Silyoung can still channel some Shinsu and of course, and still help Zygus. And Zygus stretches his arms. You hear like a billion bones crack. Oh, okay. Yeah, my arms might be like this for a bit.
Yeah.
He turns to the rest of the
into
group.
it.
Yeah. So, might be a bit before I can get us back out of here. Not gonna lie.
Take all the time you need. We don't need to leave until we got what we came for anyway.
Yeah. Right.
That doesn't look good. Maybe sit down.
All right.
Zygus, you might just rest. Ooh, can you put him in the gourd to let him heal up faster?
Or do we need to rest now? Are we good? Or do we go forward? Where do we even go?
Victor is gonna meanwhile just go over to you, Eden, and like rub your back.
Thanks. She'll stand back up and kind of wobble over to like where everybody's kind of congregating around Zygus.
All right. Go ahead, Wu.
We can try. It's just, in the sake of full transparency, when we landed here, the voice inside me told me good luck and laughed, almost mockingly.
Oh, that's comforting.
We're not dealing with anything we've ever dealt with before in our lives, and I honestly don't know what works and what doesn't.
Well, it's okay. We don't have to rely entirely on Shinsu, at least. We can make it work. And Ace is looking over at seeing how Brack's taking it, how Jong's taking it, the rest of the group, kind of.
Brack is trying to figure out how this new area works. So he's testing gravity. He's testing everything he can. So above the table,
Okay.
what is gravity like in this dimension?
Yeah, good question. So it's generally similar, but as you start to experiment, you kind of hop down where you landed. It's pretty similar. You kind of walk over to another area and you jump, and you could swear you're like just a little bit lighter. It's not even that far from where you just were. It's like takes you just a second more to hit the ground. You're getting a feeling that it's a little bit unpredictable / location dependent.
I hate this place.
Zhang is gonna walk over to Zygus. You still have those items that we found in the kingdom?
Oh yeah, it's in my let me see, Pocket. And Pocket pops up, and he says a couple commands, and a little space opens up, a little box kind of appears, and he kind of just motions, like he's not moving his arms. He's just letting them hang.
Okay, John goes in and grabs the items out of the box.
Yeah. You see the items that you'd been collecting, a couple of them that you'd collected on your journey, like the cursed candy and all that. And I think,
can I do?
Yeah.
I don't know what role it would be, but I want to see if like the items are kind of if they feel like they are either pushing or pulling, like in any direction specifically, you know.
Right. Yeah, for sure. So, you have the candy. I think there was the doll, and then the apple. I think that was the three that we'd mentioned. You kind of start testing them a bit. What you do tell is that they're moving around. So the apple, or sorry, yeah, it's like kind of contained with. What? Shoot, was it an apple or a baseball? I can't remember.
I think it was a baseball.
It was a baseball.
Ball in a jar.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the initial explanation with the Duke. Okay, so yeah, the baseball that's in the bottle. It's kind of like it can't escape, but you can tell it's acting up more now that you've taken it out, and it kind of slowly starts to speed up. It's taking you a second to orient it, but you get the feeling that it might mean something if you start to mess with it a bit. So could you give me like an investigation check?
I sure can. Investigation.
Let me pull up.
Oh, hold on. I gotta pull up my sheet from this.
Yep, all good, and I can show this on roll 20 here. There we go. Nice, first roll of the night.
Jack shit.
Hey, we're getting it out of the way.
Yeah. So like, it's so unpredictable. The ball is just rattling in any and all directions. You might be able to tell if you try again later. But everyone's
overwork.
So it does, a bit more finicky than normal. It still works though. Yep. I say finicky like you can't send it
Like
farther
it's
than
harder.
usual.
Is that because of limitations on my physical ability to control it, or the device itself?
It's both. Like obviously your observer is like a top. I mean, like when you learn to control it and when you learn more skills, it's gonna be like, you know, it's a ranker observer. However, combined with like you still learning some of the ways that it can operate, and combined with the fact that you're in this void, it's gonna be a bit limited. Like for example, I probably won't have you roll with advantage. I probably will like subtract a couple from your rolls.
I see. I'm not doing it then.
Okay.
Doesn't seem worth it anyway.
Okay.
So before we go any farther, we need to have a code word, so we know if we run into roses or not.
Bananas.
What?
Who said? Oh, okay.
You said we need a code word. I just thought of a
Isn't
random
it
word.
usually pineapple?
That's too obvious. Roses will know that that's the code word.
Oh my gosh! It just needs to be something that he wouldn't know from morphing into all of us from the workshop. He took over Zygus. He took over all of us. Well, not Ace, but
Yeah, but I don't know much about roses.
Then allow me to explain. Oh, go ahead, Eden.
Take it away.
No. I
Zygus.
think
He
you
only
might have
kicked
more
my face
personal.
in once.
Exactly. I feel like you have a personal like bit of a touch there. So, please. I have a feeling like in this tower, when you get kicked in the face, it's sort of like a rite of it's a rite of passage. So go ahead, take it away.
Is that what? Okay. That's what Iceseer thinks that. Okay. Anyways, it's a creation of the workshop. That used to be an Iceseer. You probably know more about the Iceseer hierarchy than we do. But he can shapeshift and use your powers. So that's how he got Kyrie into the workshop in the first place. He knocked out Zygus, took Zygus's power, opened a portal, and then he was there. During the fight, he shapeshifted into Shion and me and literally everybody that was there.
Shion looks over at Sil Young.
Very dangerous. Because he could be walking with us and you would never know. So that's why we need a code word to check in with every now and
The
then.
code phrase. Very
And we need
simple.
one if we suspect something's up as well.
Let me figure this
And
out. Recall. It's too obvious. Leaf.
Victor already got it.
Oh.
We can all abide by it, right? The question that you ask is, do you prefer Friday or Saturday? The answer should be neither. The answer is fuck Friday.
I hate to admit that that's actually kind of that probably would work.
It's kind of genius.
Yeah. So when we see each other, that's it.
Though when Wu says Friday, Ace does visibly tense up from that.
Oh man.
Yeah, for sure. Hugo looks like he's just itching to like get moving. He doesn't look very comfortable. He actually looks especially on edge, but he's trying to just kind of he's like looking away and just constantly looking around. He just looks back. We should get going.
Okay. All right, but does that work for everybody? Just so we know. And if
Yeah, that's
if
fine.
we suspect something's up, say a different day of the week. It doesn't have to be a specific one. Just say a different one if we think something's wrong. Does that work?
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's fine. We should
Ace-
get moving now.
Yeah, Ace is gonna kind of glance back at Hugo. Is your hearing okay here?
Maybe too good. I don't like this place.
Interesting. Okay.
Before going, go ahead.
Oh, no, so she's following along.
Sure. Before going, I suggest that we determine roles within this exploration process. The DM God of the Universe is possessing Zygus for a minute here. This might be a bit challenging if we're not prepared, so I suggest, who knows how long we'll be in here, I suggest that we determine jobs within the group that'll make the exploration process go smoother. I'll just take over from here. So basically, like, the way I have this set up is that to save time within this place, and I'll still be providing descriptions and examples, and you're still going to be seeing things, of course, but to kind of make the process a bit smoother without having a ton of maps, what we're going to do is I have 3 different roles. You guys can make up a new role if you want to, but I have 3 roles that kind of give you guys a job to do when exploring during the quick time process. So what that means, so if I demonstrate here, and it can be in any number of people in any group. I don't have a template for this, so I can type it up in the Discord if you guys want. But I've got the vanguards, so people who are kind of at the front of the party, and those people will be in charge of quick combat roles. So anytime if you get into a fight or an encounter, to not go through the entire encounter in this place, unless it's a big boss fight, then you will be the ones rolling a d6. Depending on the enemy, like 2 to 6 will be a success, 1 will be a failure. You can spend a level 1 spell slot to re-roll, that kind of thing. So basically, you got the vanguards at the front who are determining quick combat. You got the navigators. You guys will be deciding where you go. So each navigator that you choose will roll a d6, and then you'll choose which dice that you want to select, which die number, and then that's the direction that you're going to go. The place is always changing and moving, so you're not always able to even have a direct effect precisely where you go. So there's a bit of randomness involved. And then finally, the rear guard. People at the back who are protecting from ambushes, and you're also the one scavenging for supplies and items. Whenever we go through the exploration phase, quote unquote, like determining where to go, you'll have a chance, each person in the rear guard will roll a d6 and possibly get an item or survival stuff that you may need within this place. And you'll also be the ones rolling when you rest to protect the camp. Any questions? The people up the front, the navigators, the people at the
So,
back.
are you saying we're going to be splitting up into groups, and each of these groups is going to have these roles assigned to them?
You won't be splitting up, but basically, if you might have like 3 people who are in charge of combat roles, 3 people who are in charge of like rolling to see where you go, and then 3 people who roll to get items during the exploration process. That way,
So
it's like
amongst those navigators,
Mhm.
only one of them is rolling at any one time to decide, right? Like, they're not
all
three
of you are.
rolling to pick.
All of
Can
you
I-
are. Yep.
So like,
You
just,
and
just so I got it right, the
Yes.
roles are linked to the types of roles we would be doing, right? Like,
it's mostly random, but
oh, it's random. Okay.
But when you pick the role, we're back to this. I want you guys to give me give me an in-game reason why you're the one going to that, and I'll give you a slight bonus if I think the reason is satisfactory.
Okay.
That's how we're gonna do this. So there are some of you who are gonna be better at certain things.
No. But okay, yes, I like that.
Mhm.
That's awesome. I also didn't word that correctly. I'm saying the
Oh.
types of roles that we would be doing change based on the role that we are performing, right?
All of you are
So, like-
rolling d6.
Oh, it's just
D6s.
a straight D6 roll.
It's just
I-
d6s because of the
Oh,
randomness
so-
factor. But
Okay.
you get bonuses depending on the items you find and depending on if you were
okay.
like good at the role you're in. I'll also
Okay.
say that when you rest, which resting is going to be weird in this place, but when you
So I have
rest...
to take this call, but I vote for items.
Ah, okay. Got you. And why do you want to go to items? Yeah? Ooh, great. I'm getting convinced. Oh man, great. Woo, why do you
Plead your
think
case. You're muted
Woo,
if you
Woo,
don't
why
know.
do you think you would be good at the rear guard? I think he may have gotten up or something. He was
He
like,
might have left.
I'm rear
He
guard.
might
He
have
just
put
got
his
up and
vote
left.
in and left, yeah.
My job here is done.
I can go to navigator.
Okay.
I will also vote for rear guard for John.
Rear guard. Do you two have any like reasons you want to give, like that you'd fit the role?
I mean, John spent a lot of his life doing that, like just based off that explanation, like scavenging and like watching people for ambushes, as well as like guarding camps when he and his master had to rest. So it's just a very familiar lifestyle to him, or role,
Great.
I should say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally Ace would be more rear guard, but because of the position she's filling right now with Silyoung and how
yeah.
she tends to be the strategist, the one who gets through things or whatever. So she's going to be like the navigator to make sure that they all get where they need to go as fast as they can.
Gotcha. Okay. I will say that there's going to be 8 of you because I'm not going to count Zygus for the time being because he's going to be kind of out of commission. So it's the 5 of you. 9 of you. Sorry. It's the 5 of you. Victor, Shion, Hugo, still young. I would say even still young is out of commission for now. Yeah. So 5 of you. Shion, Victor, Hugo. For the exploration process.
Brack will go to the vanguard position.
All right.
And the reason why is because after doing his test in this world, he realized that the rest of the team, being heavily Shinsu based, don't have the tool set required to take on the things that we're going to fight in this world like how he can. So
Got it.
because he has the harpoon and because he's developed his hand-to-hand combat skills, he feels more comfortable with taking on the threats they encounter.
Makes sense to me. Cool. Okay. Now, this is kind of a meta moment where... Oh, wait. Let's do you, Eden, first.
I think Eden is kind of going to be along the same lines as Brack. She has, martial arts training, and she's actually even trained with Brack on that in multiple time skips. But also that she's kind of feeling the responsibility to get everybody back safe, and she feels like if she's in the front line, she'll do the most the most good there in defense and attack.
Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense to me. So this will be a moment where I'm gonna let you guys help kind of decide where the NPCs will now go. So between Hugo, Victor, and Shion, what roles do you want to offer them?
Hugo
I mean,
should be vanguard.
Yeah, I think Hugo in the vanguard is pretty.
Alrighty.
Shion should
Disagree.
be
I think
a-
Hugo should be navigator because of his hearing. If he's hearing things that we can't hear, we don't need him on the front line. We're good on the front line.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Well, would he get? Is that like a bonus though? Because if he's just rolling, if we're rolling to decide, he's not necessarily going to excel any more than.
Well,
anybody else
there
would,
will be
right?
there will be times where I'll factor these things in.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So then.
Plus, it
Okay.
gives muscle to Ace in case there's any type of big encounter.
Big hammer.
Okay.
roll.
So then maybe Shion in the Vanguard,
I think Shion in the Vanguard makes sense.
and then
I was
Victor in the
thinking
back.
Shion Scavenger or
Oh.
Rear Guard.
Victor's got that collector stuff, so he can.
Victor
can
has
collect.
collected stuff on.
Well, yeah, I
Scout.
figure-
He's a kind of a
Between-
collector.
Well, I just figure between Shion and Victor, like Shion is definitely a more Vanguard built person. Like she'd be able to do more fighting than Victor would.
We're built
It's more
different.
Shinsu based, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. So you guys are gonna have 3 vanguards, 2 navigators, and 3 rear guard. Alrighty.
Good name.
I think so. That makes the most
Sounds
So
good.
we got to protect the middle.
Again, you can readjust. I would say when you like rest would be the best time to do that. Okay.
All right. Positions are in chat.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
All right. So at this time, yes, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I just want to say above the table, Joe. I swear to God, if you roll a nat 1 for Shion, man,
Just getting this
just
in now.
the
only a 1 out of
non-verbal
6.
dialogue that we're gonna have, then I'm gonna give you with just my eyes.
okay.
We're
You got it.
cursing out Shion's dice right
It's
now.
gonna be
so
me
that
just.
they work.
I'm gonna do it on roll 20, so you know
Okay.
that's my excuse.
Well,
He said
yeah.
blame roll 20. Blame roll 20.
Yeah. I'm not at fault. But okay, so at this time we're gonna begin the exploration phase. This is not super set in stone, so anytime you guys want to like stop and have like a character moment, or you want to like just kind of like take a look around, like totally do so. This is just to have you guys move to new locations and stuff. Alrighty. So if I could have navigators, please roll a d6.
Okay.
Come on,
So
Nabs.
I will roll for Hugo.
Let's go.
She's on it, baby.
Let's go.
Alrighty. So, you and Hugo start to look around from where you landed and kind of start to gauge the potential places you could go to in this place. You know, it both looks kind of small. There's not that many options, but then the moment you start walking in a certain direction, the options start opening up as rocks start to like form nearby. And actually, Eden, to your point before, sometimes when you look down, if you ever did again, some rocks start to appear like below you sometimes. So there are moments where it's like, oh, maybe on the way down you could catch a rock or something. It might not feel good.
Oh, cool.
But it's very random, totally random. You may need to like kind of aim where you fall, you know. Oh, my camera's doing the tracking thing. Please stop doing that. Stop doing that, camera. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Okay. So, I'm stuck. So, you have 2 options, 2 and 6. If you would like to investigate these areas before then can you please roll perception?
Sure. Come on, character sheet. Perception. 10.
10, and I'll roll for Hugo. It'd just be easier if I add his manually. Huh. Well, I rolled that 1 for Hugo. Is that good? Is that good, Melios? Maybe that'll substitute.
Now it's Ace's turn to just
Look, no.
deadpan the screen. It's my
Alright.
turn.
So, you're not able to get a great idea of the surrounding area. You're able to get a better idea than Hugo. You can tell he's anxious. Like, he may be able to hear well, but like, he's hearing so many different things. He hates it right now. Now, you can tell that in the direction that you are kind of listening towards, you don't think there's any immediate danger. It seems to be that if you kept heading in that direction, you probably wouldn't encounter combat. I'll say that. I'll give you that hint.
Okay.
So your options are 2 and 6. I know it seems weird to say it that way, but trust me.
Well, she's gonna go towards the way that sounds like they're not gonna have combat.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
So the party, you start to head down this path. And true enough to your intuitions and to your senses, you don't encounter any enemies. The closest thing is off in the distance. Some of you might catch a couple flying creatures. You can't even make out exactly what they are. They almost look like birds from a distance, but you're pretty sure they're not birds. Flying deeper and deeper into the void. There's one moment where you hear like a loud banging sound, and it kind of echoes and echoes throughout the void from really far away. And those are the kind of main moments that stick out to you. You end up coming across an area, and Brack, this is where you would come into play. You kind of help the party here. There's a moment where you are at an edge. You can't proceed. But, based on your previous kind of trying to figure out the gravity of this place, there's a tugging sensation where you feel like if you were to jump off of this cliff, it would pull you up to the island above you, and you'd be upside down onto the next island. And you're able to kind of continue along the path.
Well, this is some FF7 rebirth.
So what would I need to do? Do I need to roll for it, or?
I think you investigated this already. I'm just gonna say you know it.
Oh, okay. All right, listen up. As being head of the line, all we need to do is just jump out. We'll go up.
What?
Just trust me. Trust me, bro. I'm a scientist.
I mean,
Cite your sources.
We should probably test with somebody first, right? And then Victor's like, whoa. We're gonna like see if somebody dies and then proceed? Is that what you're suggesting?
Test with an object that's not alive, like a rock?
Oh, that's probably a better idea, yeah. Yeah.
But I could do it. I could just give someone my harpoon. And,
I mean, literally anything as long as it's not a living person.
I've got my special, like, speedy boots.
Why would I just throw an arrow?
Why would you get rid of it?
Eden will pull an arrow out of
I mean, I know Ace suggests queen, and everybody's suggesting a lot of things, but Eden, you toss an arrow down, and it disappears from sight for a moment, and everybody kind of, like, catches their breath.
Why would you throw an arrow?
And then, like, 2 seconds later, it starts to rise really fast, and it, like, slams into the island above it, the arrow, like, piercing into it.
Looks like you got a brace for impact.
Cool.
You didn't add that to your hypothesis, did you?
Yeah. Well, I'll go first, and then Brack just runs and jumps.
All right, so Brack immediately jumps off the edge of the cliff, and then so it's you're not gonna have to roll or anything because everybody kind of saw what happened with the arrow. For a moment, you start falling, and you're heavier than the arrow. Like you kind of start sinking, but then you fly back upwards even harder than the arrow, and you kind of have to you slam into the island and kind of catch yourself, and you.
Brack does a horse stance when he lands, just honking down. Safe.
All right. And one by one, everybody starts doing that. You feel free to add some descriptions because everyone's going to experience a similar. No one's as heavy as Brack, but you're going to still feel a bit of force as you slam into the island. So one by one.
Ace will take Still Young with her. She's not gonna let him go alone.
I trust you.
I'll carry him so he doesn't fall.
Basically, she's gonna have against so that it doesn't slam against the back of it.
Right.
Do we have our access to our inventories?
Yep.
Brack pulls out his Mopey Bang pillow for Ace and Still Young, so that when they come down, they just collide into it, have a nice cush landing.
Nice. How big is the pillow?
Yeah,
Pillow's about as big as Brack.
Body pillow. Okay.
Got it. It's a body pillow. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you got that, Brack.
Very good.
I'll mention that later.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
mention
it.
that. All
Even
right.
grown men have trouble sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, there's the body pillow. So yeah, you both are able to you jump off together, and yeah, I mean the pillow certainly helps. Brack, I will say that pillow doesn't break or anything, but it's definitely hard on the pillow. It can't take a ton of these.
No, the pillow.
Something just
Thanks,
slammed
old
into
man.
it. So keep that in mind.
Brack sheds a
Appreciate
tear
it.
for the pillow.
It's still intact. It's just
Ace just gives him I'm not judging you look, but a little.
And Zygus still kind of he's kind of walking around like a penguin, his arms are just at his side.
Oh my God, Zygus.
He's waddling over.
He's got the tuxedo, yeah.
Zygus like waddles over
Yikes.
and then kind of realizes that everybody's catching themselves with their hands.
I got you, Zygus.
Yeah?
He's gonna
Yeah,
swan
Wu's nicer
dive
than me.
now.
I was like, you just want to take this face plant on me.
What do you do?
Wu just grabs Zygus by the back of his collar
Woo.
and jumps off.
Ah, oh my god.
And then we start flying upwards, right?
Yes.
Remember when you put that portal right under me, Zygus?
Oh,
Remember that as we're,
Never
as we're
forget.
rising
It,
upwards?
it was really badass, I thought. I thought it was really cool.
I think this is cool too, and Wu just drops him, and then he grabs into his gourd and brings out Signe's throne and puts Zygus into it.
Oh my
mid-drop.
god, Wu. So, Wu, the gourd doesn't work. When you try to reach into it, it's like a normal jar.
also,
Look
you
out
don't
below.
have.
And Zygus just...
Wait. Okay, wait.
Glory, glory,
Wait, okay. In that split second, Wu's reflexes are fast enough to
Okay,
realize
okay.
that the board didn't work, right?
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, sure.
Right?
Barely.
Okay. Wu has an oh shit moment, and he's like, "Oh my god, I almost killed this man," and then he cloud somersaults in the opposite
Okay.
direction.
Okay.
And catches Zygus.
Zygus
and does
is
a barrel roll onto the top.
Zygus's life flashes before his eyes.
That was the plan.
That was worth it.
I am so sorry. I thought that would work.
Uh-huh.
You're good.
Oh, I'm
Wu kinda, like,
fine.
dusts off his collar.
Yeah, I'm fine. He just stares at you like he's never gonna trust you again.
And in the back of Wu's mind, he's just like, "Well, same effect."
It's
Same effect.
true. And everybody starts to follow. Shion easily landing on the island. And then Eden, you can also, like, the arrow is still there. It's pretty deep into the rock.
Yeah, Eden's watching everybody go,
Yeah.
and she's like, I'm gonna be the one. She's thinking in her mind, I'm gonna be the one person this doesn't work on. It's just my luck. And she's like very like apprehensive to jump. Like she's like,
I'm gonna say Victor kind of like looks over at you. Hey, we can go together if you want. Maybe like you feel better.
okay.
You know, it'll feel good. But I swear to God, if I jump and you don't, I'm gonna remember that.
She's going to very red-facedly, and like she looks so like scared, but like also embarrassed. Like you can see like her ears are starting to like blush red, and she like just walks up to him, locks her arms around him, around his chest, buries her head in his chest. Just go.
Okay, and he immediately jumps off with you, and you feel this your stomach just and then you lift back up, slamming into the island right next to your arrow. See, hey, we're alive. We're alive. Kind of pats your shoulder. We're alive.
Are we? She like her eyes are still closed.
We're still in hell, but like, yeah, well, you know,
Good
things.
save, brother. Good save.
Okay. She like let go. She is her entire face is red at this point. She'll go over and grab her arrow, put it back in her quiver, and just like embarrassedly kind of like shuffle to the front of the line again, just like.
Sure, okay.
Embarrassed that she had to ask for help because she couldn't do it.
Yeah. Hugo's gonna do it.
Remember.
No expression.
I'm gonna slap you.
Hugo does it no problem. He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. That's about it. I think that's basically everybody. Right? I think so. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. You all continue down the path. Now you're upside down compared to how you just were, and you're seemingly doing okay with that. Before long, a building, yes, some kind of building, looms into view at the edge of this island. It's like the path is continuing forward, and then it opens up before you. And it's like a circle, and on that circle, it almost reminds you of the temple during Workshop Battle, for those of you that were there, that old ancient temple place thing. And it looks kind of run down, and the architecture looks somewhat similar to what you're used to in the quote-unquote real tower world. It's like an old kind of yellowish color, almost like a castle with like little parapets and stuff and buttresses and whatnot, almost like a mini castle fortress thing. And
does this look like the one from One Shot One Opportunity that Eden was on?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Well, I should. I'm kidding. It's exactly like the one with Snuff. Yeah.
You see, with a colorful range of stuff that's happening here, you see like embarrassment go to like very much apprehension. She's going through a wave of emotions right now.
Okay. Sure.
She's remembering not great things.
Victor's not gonna move. Do you break away from him?
Oh, she would have let go of him.
Okay.
She shuffled back up to the front, all embarrassed, like she's like. Nah.
Yeah. He'll still kind of hang around you, but he's
You're
for
the
sure.
rear guard. Get the back. Just kidding. Go find cool things.
Go
Victor,
find
that's what you do.
stuff.
Go find things.
So.
The bacon. He did
So.
Pascal.
You end up in front of this old temple thing. And Silyong is going to kind of perk up for a sec. Is that Shinsu inside?
You see it?
I think it's... Whatever this is, it feels like it might be from the outside.
Yo,
Might
Joe.
be.
Let me get an Arcana roll, homie.
You got it.
Yeah.
Might be good to check out then.
Yeah.
16.
16. So, yeah, after Silyong says that, you kind of start to, like, close your eyes and do your thing when you remember you're trying to sense Shinsu. And, yeah, so whatever it is, it's not, like, a strong presence of Shinsu, but it's the kind of thing that's like, oh, this is, like, whatever is in there has remnants of the outside.
So it's familiar.
Right, it's familiar, exactly.
Is it familiar specifically? Like it's from a person?
No, just
No.
it'd be like I don't know what the good explanation would be. You're traveling to like a crazy fantasy world, and then you see like a
Like a
Walmart.
checkpoint.
Yeah, you just see like a Walmart at the end of the
Okay.
island, kind of. But like Shinsu Walmart, you know, it's like a Shinsu Walmart.
Tower Mart.
Yeah,
Yeah. Silyong kind of can tell that you're doing that, so he. What do you think, John?
I think you're right. Wherever that's from, it's definitely from outside this place.
Which means we should check it out, yeah?
I mean, yeah, it's probably not going to be super dangerous.
Okay. Well, come on, everybody. Let's go. And Shion kind of, with the Vanguard title, helps lead the way into the temple. There's no traps or anything as you all kind of look around. At least, you know, for the time being. You enter and walk on through. Your footsteps echo throughout the place. And already just inside this place, it's like, okay, you're away from the void, the colors, the endlessness, the floating rocks. It's all gone for the time being. It's like you're back. And you walk into this circular room with a pedestal in the middle. And 5 little pedestals around the pedestal in the middle. And it's a little strange. I'll give you guys the chance to check it out if you wish, or check out the surroundings.
Yeah, what do we gotta roll for that?
You can roll investigation. I would say some of the stuff you're gonna get no matter what, though.
Okay. Investigation.
Can I do a roll to like see if the Shinsu presence is like if it's emanating from these altars specifically?
I'll use your previous roll.
Okay.
Because I think it'll give the answer. Yeah. So the middle pedestal has these like lines down the ground that kind of connect with each other. And even though you can't like directly see it, you can tell that there's there's like Shinsu connecting the 5 outside pedestals with the singular bigger pedestal in the middle. Yes. And
Okay.
Eden and Ace, you're investigating. Eden, I will say that what you find first before the rest of the group is that on the main pedestal, there are some words inscribed and etched into it.
Ooh.
And
words.
let me pull this up to make sure I get this right. It says the Sands of Change. And below it, there's like a little button. Ace, as you're looking around the room, the architecture, you're kind of confirming that this is definitely related to the outside, that kind of thing. The outside pedestals are much more simple. Each one has a lever, and the lever can go one way. Almost like you're at an arcade. You can push it. And as you look around at the 5 pedestals, they're all different.
Any familiarity to any of this when it comes to previous traps or like previous setups that she might recognize from time in the tower?
I'll say that, like, you've done your fair share of treasure hunting, we'll call it. This gives you a vibe of like some old temple. You pass a certain test or try, you might get some kind of juicy reward, you know? But like, it doesn't seem dangerous. It's not like there's a you can tell a trap waiting for you.
Ace, she doesn't really comment on anything, but as she looks around, is walking around, she's gonna start fiddling, take something out of her bag, and just start fiddling with it in her hands, like she's working on something as she's walking or thinking.
Can I try funneling like some of my Shinsu into one of the outside pillars?
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll Arcana again for this.
Okay. Yeah. Nat 20.
Dirty 20, but yes.
Oh.
yeah. So, yeah, okay. So you start to channel Shinsu into one of the levers, and I'll say this. The flow that's connecting to the middle pedestal gets a little stronger, and you kind of almost activate it. Almost like you start to realize these have a connection between each other, that if you were to adjust the lever, it affects the middle pedestal. And the thing that's connecting them is some kind of Shinsu connection. You also get the vibe that the Shinsu isn't really the point. It's almost like that middle pedestal. That's the point. That's the center,
Okay.
and
That's
these
kinda what
pedestals
I was-
all kind of stem from
Okay,
it.
so it's more about like the physical objects than it is the Shinsu around them.
Yeah,
That's just
exactly.
kind of like a barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't say the
So
B word.
it's just. Oh.
What?
Barriers!
Barrier!
So it's not. It's just levers next to the smaller outside pillars, right? And I'd say like,
Yeah,
there's no
for sure.
object or like it doesn't look like there's any kind of indentation.
Not at the
that could-
time being.
Okay.
No. So, what do you think, Eden? Shion walks up.
How many items do we have from the void?
I think we got about 3 to 4.
3 to 4, okay. I mean, we can brute force this. We're not the best with puzzles. Turn the levers till we get what we want. It says the sands of time, or the sands of change.
And there's a button, right? Let's just press it and get on with things, yeah?
I'm actually with Hugo. After all, there's only
Doesn't-
one way these levers go, so.
It doesn't look dangerous. I will say that much.
Rock presses the button.
We're all sitting here like,
Oh,
what
should we
about
press
it?
the button? Boop.
Where's our impulse
you're
control?
exactly.
Oh, wait.
All right, the button is pressed. Okay. So, yeah, there's not like, oh, a monster drops from the ceiling. It's, you know, the room pauses for a moment, and then that middle pedestal kind of like rumbles for a second, and then this little crystal thing kind of square pops up in the middle, and then it projects an image to everybody, kind of like a lighthouse. It projects an image to everybody. And what do you see? You see a little chess piece. little turtle. You see a little turtle. It's not chess. I just want to. It's just. It's like a little piece like that, like a token, you know.
Oh,
and I'll
thank
say it
you.
is like a pawn. It's like a little turtle, but it's not chess. It's not chess. I want to get that. Yeah. And then there's like an hourglass icon that appears on the screen, and then it says ready. And then the 5 pedestals around you guys light up, waiting for you to potentially join in on the fun. So this is going to be a bit of a trial for you guys. This is going to be a bit of a test. It's going to be fun. I don't think it's going to be all good. But basically, we're going to have the 5 players, do this. It's going to be more interesting, of course, that way. The 5 players. All right, so here's how this is going to work. Okay, and let me play a little fitting kind of theme here.
Guys, I'd say we just leave. We tried. We gave it the old college.
Why you
Brack, best be ready. You better carry this, man.
All right. I need everybody to pick one of the levers. Up, down, left, right. It's flipped on the mirror thing. There's up, down, left, right, and then there's an hourglass button.
I'm the button man.
Up.
Okay.
Down.
That's the button there. Left.
Left. Up. It's a big decision. Oh my god, the suspense is killing me. Are they gonna pick down or right? Oh my god.
I picked down already, dude.
Oh.
We win. Let's go.
Well, my
I
bad.
called it like the second person.
Sorry. Okay, and then Ace will take right. Okay, cool.
No,
Oh,
Ace is up.
I was top. I was up.
Ace is
Oh, I
up.
thought Wu said
Eden
top.
Is,
Wait,
no,
didn't-
Ace is up.
Oh,
Eden's down.
okay.
Left is strong. Right
Okay.
is.
I guess I take right.
Okay, then.
I think both of you said okay. That's why I
I
was.
think that,
I
they
mean-
both set up.
I think
This
we
is
might have
gonna
said it
matter a
before.
lot. No, I'm kidding.
I can work with any position. It's fine.
All right, sounds good. The way this is gonna work, you are all gonna have control of the little guy, the little token. You're all gonna have control over it. And each of you are only allowed to move it in the direction of your lever.
Oh.
Okay?
I see where this is gonna come into play.
Now, technically, you can move it in another, but like we're gonna play the, just don't. You're only allowed to touch the arrow key of your
No
direction.
zoomies.
That's
No
it.
zoomies,
No,
children.
that's no zoomies,
What did we
please.
do?
No,
do?
no
I'm just saying,
zoomies.
Joe. There's a lot of other arrows on my keyboard. I'm just. Saying,
Yes,
like,
yes, and I'm
I
counting on
could.
everybody else. Let's put it this way: if it may cause issues. So
We may die.
now,
Can I send a SOS to Damien?
now,
Like he would help.
now, Brack, for your button, I'm gonna say this. There's 4 buttons, okay? There's 4 buttons that have up, down, left, right. So what you're gonna do is, on the screen, you have the power to either restore, like go bring something back, or make it crumble. That's the best way I can describe it. So if you see
This is literally a dungeon,
if
bro.
you see a statue, that's what that is. So what you're gonna do is, if the statue is above you, you would say time up. If it's below you, you'd say time down. If you want to manipulate the thing, the only manipulatable things are the statues. Okay. So if you want to manipulate something, time left, time up, etc., depending on the direction, it has to be next to the pawn. Understood? Yes, this is
Captain.
Kyrie's gamer room.
Heck nah. What you say?
Okay, so, oh my god, my camera. Okay, so if you want to control, if you see a statue, you can either make it crumble or you can bring it back. You can bring it back to its previous state.
I'm a Prince of Persia. So all right, so I could destroy it or bring it back. That's it.
That's it. Yes. Now, the pawn has to be next to the statue to do it, and you have to name the direction of the time. So if the statue is above you on the map, you would say time up. If the statue is below you, directly beneath you, you'd say time down, time right, time left. For example, if there's 2 statues next to you, it's so that we know which one you're doing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's really it. So, your guys' goal, the game presents it to you. Your goal is to reach the end of the maze. The end of the maze.
We got this, team. I believe in us. All
Oh,
brain cells
no.
report for duty.
Bro, did Kyrie set this up? Like, I want to know why the hell this is A now.
It'll make sense. Well, I mean, I won't promise that, but yeah, there's a thing. Go ahead, Ace.
Teamwork, teamwork.
Tell us
Never
the friends
get
we
past
made
my
along the way.
games.
Yeah, exactly. So, all right. Is everybody ready to begin? I'll move you on roll 20. Oh, there is a catch. You're timed. You are timed. So you have to beat this within the time limit.
Great.
What's the time limit?
The time limit is 4 minutes. Shouldn't be that
4
bad.
minutes?
4 minutes.
It's 4
We
minutes.
got this, guys. We got
You
this.
should be fine.
It'll be fine.
This better be easier.
My attention span is 4 seconds, so we're gonna do great. Let's go.
Yeah, mine's 3. So
Just
let's,
remember your direction,
Cells.
okay?
Let's go,
Remember
cells.
your direction.
We're up to 7. Directions are
what?
also in the chat.
Aha, perfect. Okay, and you can talk to each other. So it's not like you all have to be silent. You can talk to each other. I think a lot of these games have that rule, but I'm not having that. Let me find the music. I had a music I wanted to play for this. Yeah, this one, the intense timer. Yes, awesome.
That's why you didn't want us in roll 20 earlier.
All right, I am moving you on roll 20, and then we're
right.
gonna go like 5 seconds later. Okay. So
All those cooties.
bottom
looking
left
down,
of the
John.
map. It's bottom left of the map. Okay.
What is this, bro?
No one's gonna get that.
Bro,
You weren't here for it. We explained
Bro.
all of that when you were gone.
Yes.
what the hell
the
you
beginning?
mean?
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
It's bottom left of the map, and you'll see the pawn. You are all in control of the pawn. Okay?
God.
4
It's
minutes,
giving me
okay.
We just have
Minesweeper
to,
vibes.
so let me understand this before we start the timer. We just need to move in unison correctly, right?
You have to reach this endpoint. You can all move. You should move separately.
We all do our movements in the directions that we're able to, and Brack destroys the stuff that he's supposed to destroy, or recreates the stuff that he's supposed
Yep.
to recreate, and then we
Exactly.
okay.
That is
Are we
correct.
actually like moving this thing on roll?
We can
20?
all
Or-
Yes, you
control it.
are. You're
We
all
confirm.
controlling it. Oh yeah.
So,
So
like,
everybody,
the same way
move
we
the
did
pawn
before
just
with
to
the-
test it. Move the pawn up and
Okay.
down, left.
I
or right.
did.
I didn't see it move.
I mean,
Oh.
neither. Oh, I saw that move.
I need to
I
refocus.
I saw.
Okay, it's
It-
because everybody's
I
doing it at the
moved
same
it.
time.
I'm done. I
Okay.
Okay, so
moved it.
that was my like question is how are we? Is this like a turn? Like, are we going? Is it like one person after the
It's
other?
up to you
and then-
guys.
Okay.
You guys got to figure that out. I'll give you a second if you want to like, strategize for
Can
a
you
minute
see
here.
that?
And there's
I saw
So
that. Yeah.
Okay.
bro, you
Flip
know,
over it.
there's no way to stop us from pressing the other buttons.
Just-
you know
just-
we can cheat, right?
I mean,
Yeah, you
integrity.
can. Please don't. Yeah, integrity.
I will. I'm just.
Plus,
saying.
if you do, all right, I want to explain a couple things. These green blades, if you run into them, you have to start from the beginning.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what I was trying to figure out. So the
Okay.
statues that I'm seeing right here, they're all like open, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's the
so
open
this right.
fix.
So like this is a statue that that can be destroyed. The crumbled is a statue that can be repaired. So
Got
just
it.
time in that direction.
Okay.
Just say time left, whatever. These right here are portals. They'll take you to the same color. So these two are portals. I realize it's confusing. These two are portals.
Same shape.
Okay.
Oh
Yep.
no,
Same-
no, I see.
No, same color. Okay. 'cause
And
it-
then
it
over
was on
here, the
top.
squares are switches. It'll make
Okay,
Yeah,
I
sense.
think
that-
those
that
probably
door.
open these lines. Yeah, which
these
are
are
Yeah.
locked doors. Like yeah.
Yep.
Because there's it's standing on it. Yeah. So they
And then
correspond to
black, you
colors, too.
cannot cross through black.
Black.
Make sense?
Oh, like a wall.
Oh,
You mean,
A
like
wall.
just-
That's a wall that you cannot
Yeah.
cross.
Okay.
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 Okay,
Excellent.
You might have like the information on the portals because I was going to say like I see
Can
the
you
same
put
color.
colors on
Yeah,
the
I'm
board
sorry.
so we
It's
know which ones go to
I'm
which?
actually gonna redo this one because normally they're supposed to be different colors. I did green twice, so that's my bad.
I looked at it, I was like, hold up, wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought this could either be really easy or I'm missing.
No, they should all be fairly different. I
Gotcha.
I think.
All right. What's our plan?
I mean-
For a second I forgot where it was.
Where do you guys start at though? That's what I'm looking for.
I think
We're the
so.
Bottom left.
We're,
Where
we
the
start
pawn
right
in the way
here,
bottom left. Yeah.
right here.
Oh,
So we
here.
need to get. I think we
So
need
you
to
need
get to
to get
this
here.
portal, which will take us over here. We turn this switch. We open this. and then there's
Does
gonna
that
be a
take us
bunch.
up?
Oh, so y'all work together.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
basically have to go
You're
like
controlling the
around,
same piece.
like
Right, and
because
then
we need
we're
to
gonna
get to the pink button to open.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
Right,
that
and then we
switch
gotta-
down here,
we're
which
gonna get
will.
the purple to purple.
So you need to get to the
Give me a
pink
sec.
and you need to get to the scout blue.
Yeah.
switch.
So first,
Yeah.
step one is getting to this one portal right here. I think.
Yep.
Are we ready?
All right.
Yep.
As ready as we'll ever be.
All right, I'm gonna start the timer in, and if this is, we'll play it by ear. But here we go. I'm starting the timer in 3, 2, 1. All right, gamers, go.
Right, go.
I got it.
Down,
Down.
go.
Down,
Go.
Right,
Right.
go.
Right.
Up, go.
right,
Up, up.
2 ups.
2 ups, 2
Wait,
right,
right or left?
Right,
right. Because we're going to that bottom green portal.
Oh,
We're heading-
shit.
Oh.
Whoa.
It's fine. It's
Just
fine.
we
It's
actually
fine.
did it.
Go, all right, down,
Oh, hold up.
down again,
Down.
and then
I'm lagging. Sorry.
Down.
It's all good.
down,
And then
and left. Okay. So that.
All right, I'm gonna move you. You warp over here.
All right, you move. Okay.
All right,
Which
up.
way?
And then the
So
red
now up,
switch.
or yeah. Now right. So we gotta hit the
Red.
switch.
Boom. The wall
Yep.
disappears.
Wall disappears. Okay, now left.
Be careful with the thing.
Oh, then.
We're good. We didn't touch it.
We didn't touch it. Okay, how many up?
You gotta get in
Keep going
front of
all
the
the way to the
Three
statue.
more.
statue.
Yeah.
Brack
Get to
has
the
to destroy the
statue.
statue. Yeah.
Yep.
Keep going up.
Sorry, it lost control. I don't.
Oh, it's all
I
good.
can't.
I'll factor
Just
that
click
in.
on it again.
Yeah, just
There we
re-click
go.
on it.
All right,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh, one down. You have to be below it. Yep.
There you go.
Okay, there you go.
Time up.
Boom. It destroys it.
Okay.
Keep
All
going
right.
up.
Up,
Keep going.
up,
Keep going.
Up, up.
All the way till we get to that little bed of statues there. Go right.
Right.
Time. Time right. God dang it, my brain.
Time right. It crumbles,
Dang,
but
that's
nothing happens.
They have to be
Time-
assembled.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, because it's a weight
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
It's a weight
Time up,
thing.
down.
Yeah. So time
down,
up.
right.
Time up.
Time up. Yeah.
Time down.
Mhm.
Time right.
The way opens.
Nice.
Oh,
Left.
Nice.
Left.
Left.
2.
Up.
Up. Left.
One.
Down.
Down one.
Down. Left.
Left.
One.
Down.
Down one.
Left.
Left one. Down one.
Down. Down.
Down. Can I go down one more, Joe, or is that?
You can.
Okay.
Okay, and then left. We go into the statue up here.
I think we have to.
I
To
think
Or
open
so
the
you
too.
could go to this statue right here.
We need the blue switch open, so we need to go. We need. To,
Okay, so let's go to
Yeah, we need
this
to go.
one then, right?
Yeah. we
you
need
build
to go
that one
here.
and then destroy the next
Time
one.
left.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing happens yet.
And then go up to the statue.
And now, yeah.
So go.
Oh no. Go back. Go back to this one.
All
Hold up.
the-
No.
Oh.
Never mind.
No,
It's
we
on the
need-
other part of the wall. Yeah.
We need to get this
Forgot
blue
about
switch open first, so we need to go to
Yeah.
this one. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
All right,
left
so
and
left, and then
up 2.
Uh,
So
Time up.
boom. My bad. There we go.
I was about to say, whoa.
all right, and
You
up
can
to
cross.
the blue
You can cross
teleporter.
over it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So hit the blue.
Warps you
That'll
here?
Time up.
Destroys.
take Time up.
and then up to the
Again.
Hit the blue switch.
blue switch.
Blue switch.
Blue switch has been flipped.
All right, I'm gonna go down 2. Oops, I'm not click on it. All right, back to the
Warps you
portal.
back.
Yeah.
All right,
So back now down.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Right.
It was like.
Where we
let's
going?
Right.
see. Hold on.
Right.
where are we going now?
You're going through here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So up.
Up 1.
We're
Sorry,
going
I
back
have
down.
to-
That's what you're saying.
click it.
No. We gotta
Yeah,
get
'cause we
through
gotta-
here and then.
Back
Okay.
down.
Oh, hold up. Well,
Let's see.
no, because we could get through here. That switch. Yeah.
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 So right.
So right.
Right 2.
Whoop.
Down 2.
Down.
You guys get.
Then down.
Left.
Yeah.
Left.
We didn't make the
One.
time.
Left one.
No, it's fine. I've adjusted it in real time.
Left person.
Left one.
Jong.
Left.
One.
Down.
Down one. Left one.
I've given you
Down
guys
one.
a total of 7. That's my final time.
Up.
Up 3. Or up one
Okay.
more.
There's a wall.
No,
Nope,
because
there's
there's
a wall.
right there.
Oh, go back. Oh, let me go down one. All right. Brack,
I'm
do your
left.
thing.
Build that, Brack.
We can go there.
The
we
wall
can-
disappears.
Okay,
There you go.
cool.
Up,
Now
up.
get
there
it.
you go.
The
Yeah,
wall
that's
disappears
right.
down here.
Should get that one.
Now we gotta go
Alright.
through this portal.
Yeah, we gotta go through that
I'll
one.
work through
All
that.
right.
So
Left,
left,
Up.
left,
left,
down.
down.
Down two.
Left
Right.
or right, right two.
The right two.
Yeah,
Yo,
no.
you're a
down
madman
two.
for this. I just want to let you know.
You warp up
Yeah, This is
here.
actually a little psychotic.
You have 2 minutes left.
left.
Left two.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Up.
Up one.
left,
Left two.
Don't worry about that. That's fake.
up.
Time up.
Okay.
Go. Time up.
Okay.
Go. Time up.
Go.
Okay.
Time up.
One.
Up.
Right one.
Right.
Right. Up.
Up
Up
two.
to that statue.
Yep.
Time up.
Time up.
Yep. It statues.
Hold up. We need to get here.
Oh
Not
no.
unless there's a wall right here.
Okay. Right.
No,
Right.
we can get through.
Oh, we can go
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah, we can go this
We
way.
need to get there.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
Up.
Up.
Right,
Right.
go.
Right. Down.
Down.
Oh, that's me. I'm down. I am the promise me. Go.
Right.
Up.
Up.
Right.
Down.
Yeah, down.
down.
Build.
Time down.
The wall is removed.
And yeah,
Okay.
badabra. All right, now we
Now we just gotta
get
go
to
Left
this
people.
all the way. Yeah, to the
Uh,
other side.
all the way
Yep.
down.
Yep. So left.
Left. John, your left
Left.
people.
I got it. Down.
I
Left.
did.
Up.
1 minute.
Go.
Keep going.
down.
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 Down one. Left.
Down one, and then land.
Left.
God damn.
Time
Yep. Okay.
Down.
Break it.
All the way down.
down. Time down.
Breaks.
We're going
all
right.
right.
Down. Right.
This removes
to
the
the
pink
right.
wall.
Stay right here real quick.
Go
Get back right there.
Go.
Time left.
Okay. Yep. That breaks the wall. Yeah. Sorry. Yep.
Hold up.
Alright.
What is right here? Yeah.
We gotta get that axe thingy.
Yeah, we
Down.
gotta get the axe.
Yep. So
Nope. You
Hold
can't
up.
move that.
I
way.
got a time right.
Yep. Removes.
Pick it up.
Go
Pick
right,
up that.
person.
All right. Axe acquired. You can now destroy the thorny green things.
All right.
Okay.
Come right here.
bet.
Come right here, bro.
Go.
Come right here, bro.
Thorny
Yep.
green
Come right here.
thing.
No. Come back right here.
Yeah. The pink wall should
Because
be
the
there.
wall
now.
would-
The wall
would
should be
reappear,
there.
right? Time right.
Yep. Okay. Now the wall's
there's
gone.
a wall?
All right,
Yeah,
now
Don't
destroy.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We get extra time for that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You sure do.
Go.
Destroy.
Destroys.
Destroyed. Left.
Down.
Down.
No, we're missed.
No, the wall. This
no,
wall's
no,
now
that's
gone
still
too.
good. That's still good. Okay.
All right, keep
forgot to
going.
do that.
Oh,
Left.
So left.
And then yam.
Yep. Go
Down,
down.
down,
right.
Down. Right.
Go right.
Right.
Don't mind to hold it down either way you hitting the
You
ball.
warp here. You warp there. Go.
Right there.
Go. Down.
Down one.
Down.
And then right.
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 Ah!
Nope.
That's
Count.
not possible in this.
Diagonals are not possible.
We got it. I don't want to hear it.
We have the weapon anyway. We would have.
That's true. You have. Oh, that's a good point.
Get
You've
ready.
You've reached
Oh,
the
yeah.
end.
All right, Joe. I want you to listen to me very, very clearly. 'Cause I'm only gonna say this once.
Diabolical.
I'm only gonna
A
say this
madman.
one time. Never again.
To be a guidance counselor.
That was fucking ridiculous.
The
Be in
teamwork.
the trust.
Oh my god.
We could have practiced that once beforehand, for real.
I think
Oh.
I love the concept. It was great team building.
It was sick. It
It was awesome. We just need a smidgen more time for the brain cells to coordinate
So-
and lag.
I will say this.
I don't
I will
really know
say
why we
this.
needed time.
I'll say this. You guys, I'm adjusting it because there were moments where I had failed to implement something, and Milius was right about the wall and stuff. And I added a few. I changed the time to 7 minutes. You hit 7 minutes, but then the wall problem happened. I'm gonna give this one to you guys. It was close though. It was. I don't want you guys to do it again.
Mercy.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure Izzy would.
if it was bad, I wouldn't have given you. I wouldn't have given you.
Realistically, there is a lag, though. There is a lag.
Yes, that is
That works
absolutely true. You guys need to be, and you played it perfectly. So, I mean, with not walking into green stuff. So, I'm giving that one to you guys. You
Good job, team.
succeeded.
Let's go.
You
Yeah.
succeeded.
Can't find my psychologically damaged.
Yeah, can we just fucking fight Kyrie now, bro? I'm good.
Well, you guys didn't want like riddles, so I was like, well, this isn't a riddle.
I mean, it's fine by me.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I loved it.
Okay.
Riddle me this.
But what do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Friendship. We
The screen gives you a thumbs up. You can now leave. No, I'm kidding.
I'll take that.
I'll take.
gives you a coin to continue game.
Yeah, it's like, you want to try again for fun?
I do want to run it back for fun. I'm not gonna-
Well, you can do that. on your own
Okay.
time.
Okay. I'll substitute for Isaiah. All right. So, as you finish the game, there's like a ... like it's calculating, and then a message pops up. A little message. It says, "Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed my game."
What in the Walt Disney?
And then a name pops up on screen. It says, "I hope you enjoyed my game. Dash Coeus. Coeus."
Oh, is there some Riddler motherfucker out here, bro?
How did you spell that?
Coeus. Coeus. Okay. So that happens. Name doesn't ring a bell with anybody.
So that happens.
It happens. It happens for sure. But after you do it, after you complete the quest there, the pedestal kind of, a drawer kind of opens up, handing you a certain something. It hands you. Let me just make sure I have this right, because I changed this at the last minute.
I'll say Bracken Ace rollies to see who gets to it first.
Oh! You guys want to roll to see who gets it first?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
We can for fun's sake if you want, Emilius.
Yeah, I'm down.
Rollies.
Rollies.
What are we rolling? Just
I guess
straight rolly or?
sleight of hand.
Just a one.
Let's make it sleight of
Baby.
hand. Yeah. Sorry to
Even though
advance,
mine's
Milios.
terrible.
Oh, that's true. It is. I always forget.
My
that.
sleight of hand's no one
Yeah.
asked if she's a good thief.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That's.
Oh
Damn.
Revenge!
Remember me. I have to say goodbye.
The first roll of the day, too.
He just
Just beautiful.
palms her face away.
Yeah, just throws her away like Lauren.
Nah, he don't just palm you. He give you that blade push, like when he was being
Do I
zest.
take damage? You
And he just hit you with the. He just goes over and
It
picks
eats
up the
the
staff.
ground.
Princess posed on the
Ace
ground
didn't stand a
dramatically.
chance.
I don't know
What
if you
Ace
guys have
didn't
seen
know is we had a demon all along.
that
Oh my
Jessie gif from Pokemon where she's on the floor like laughing.
Oh
And
yeah.
like, turns her
Nice.
face. Yeah. Those vibes. He's gonna get his ankles.
So Brack, what you acquire a couple things. The first thing is, the main thing is it's like half of a ball of sand. It remains in that like half ball. Imagine you have like a baseball and you cut it in half, but it like kept the same shape. Maybe baseball was the wrong example.
Half a sphere
Like
of sand.
like half an orange. It's like a half an orange. But it's a bunch of sand. It reminds you guys of the eyeball that you collected earlier,
Oh.
where it's like you can kind of malfunction with it, but it kind of always returns to that state.
Oh, so my friend, the gourd don't work out.
Brock hands it to.
Oh my god, bro! Does the gourd not? Can we not get the eyeball?
The gourd
Put it
does
in
not work at the moment.
Love it.
Brock hands the.
What am I gonna put it in my pocket?
I hate it here, bro.
Brock
Are you
hands
kidding
it
me?
to Wu, and he says, "For the Syndicate Treasury." And then he just looks back at Ace. He blows
She's
a
on the
raspberry.
floor. She's on
You're
the
giving this
floor.
to me?
Like
right
this.
now?
Like just
What you say, Wu?
I mean, she's low-key part of the syndicate, even if she doesn't believe it. I'll hold on to it for now.
We'll cut her in later. We'll cut her in later.
Get your bag, sis.
Get your bag.
Oh no, I'm a damsel. I'm in distress. If only.
Keep
You're
in mind,
still.
your
I
tag is
just
still
remembered.
young,
You're
too.
still. Yeah, she's still.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
want some water or something?
Yep, that is.
What happens to silly young?
Oh no.
Nah,
No,
he's
she
okay.
would have
Good.
detached
Yeah,
from
yeah,
him
yeah,
yeah, I
during the
assume
game.
so.
Like,
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry,
cool.
Celia, this is personal.
yeah, you did just body slam her, you know.
He didn't body slam her. He just went. That's all he did.
Aggressively love tap.
So after that event, the one that kind of goes over to you is Shion. Brack, come on, you okay, Ace?
Did pride is all. I'll get him back.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on your bad side. It reminds
To be
me
fair,
of.
Ace-
Go ahead.
I'll say, to be fair, Ace, you got a gym and he got a ball of sand. So, who's the real winner?
True.
But I still got paid.
The days are numbered.
You know, I forgot if
Shion?
I forgot if I told you this. She kind of like glances at everybody, but he was responsible for our imprisonment. Me and him. I had to spend time in jail with the guy. Wasn't a pleasant experience. Brack, how many times have you been to prison? It's at least 2, right?
Wait, which jail?
I
did
lost
you-
count.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
my point exactly.
Hold on, Shion. Are we talking about the times he's been in prison since we've met him, or before that?
Yeah, like which jail are you talking about? Because I might know the joint.
Oh my god. She just kind of laughs it all off. But Hugo, straight face, let's go. Now you do get other things.
Okay, Hugo.
Yeah, he wants to get the frick out of here.
I will say actually that Zhong is in a very similar, like he's got a very similar mindset to Hugo. Like he's walking right next to him and he's just trying to like get gone.
Yeah. I will say, I want everybody to be aware of this. You would think that Wu would be more serious in this moment, and the reason that he's not is simply because he's hearing voices and he's trying to goof around to like tone it out.
Yeah.
It's actually.
Is
I need
anyone
our-
else hearing voices, DM? God?
Another
person?
day in hell.
DM god person?
Is it
No,
Yeah, you-
I wouldn't say so.
That's just
A
how
little
it be,
bit.
man.
I wouldn't say that much. I think that Wu, it's probably more because of your personal.
It's an internal thing.
Yeah.
It's not an external thing.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
We have Wu, Zhong, and Victor. Can all 3 of you roll a d6 as we're ending this exploration phase?
Sure can.
This will be
All
for
right,
Victor.
Victor, you better bring home the bank, sir.
He rolled a
D6.
5.
Uh-huh.
I will say
Oh,
numbers don't
no.
always equate good or
Oh?
bad.
We got a 6.
Okay.
Although
Alright.
yeah, I don't know if that means anything good or not,
Yeah,
but
it's probably a random table.
it's
Wait, how
probably
do I
a
do-
napkin.
Just like /R
I
1d6.
used tissue.
That's what I just did. But nothing happened.
/R space
Or
1d6.
You could just click the
or you
dice.
click the dice.
Yeah, if you
Click
click
the
the dice
dice.
icon on the bottom,
No.
Oh.
they're all listed, and you just click which one you
Oh,
want
I
to roll,
see that too.
Yeah.
and it rolls it
Yeah.
for you.
I
Yeah.
don't see those.
Okay.
All right, so we have 3, 5, and 6. Okay, so Zhong, you're going to get some items during this exploration phase. Zhong, you rolled a 5. That's the wrong
No, I
thing.
rolled 6.
No, Victor.
Sorry.
rolled 5, John
Yeah,
rolled
Victor
6.
rolled 5.
You rolled a 6. You acquire this kind of purplish goo that kind of crystallizes into a square. I'm calling it a void die. What that means is the next time you roll for exploration, you can give this to somebody and you can pick your roll. So you have a void die. You may pick your roll during the exploration phase.
Oh, like out of 6, like I can just pick.
Yep,
what
you can
number
just
I want?
say I rolled 6.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and you can give it to somebody if you wish, as well. But you found a void die. Hugo found. It's like a long piece of purple grass, but it has like a weight to it, almost like it can create like a whistling sound. And aside from that, we're unsure. And then we rolled a 3.
Yeah, but I just realized I never used that inspiration point, bro. Do
You
I
wanna-
get to use
you can
whenever
use
I
it.
want? Can I use
Yeah.
it whenever I want, though?
Yep,
Like,
but for any
okay.
roll, not just exploration. So
nice.
keep that in
okay.
mind.
Yeah, none.
But go ahead and add to your inventory void berry. Or void berries. We'll call them void berries. So, the void berries have one of two effects. Every 3 exploration phases, you all gain a level of exhaustion if you haven't rested. So, the void berries, you can choose. They either restore a level of exhaustion for the party, or it gives one member of the party the void status. And I don't want to say what it is yet.
Oh shit. When do we have to make this decision?
Ominous.
Whenever you want. It's up to you.
Are we
And
in the
then-
resting phase, or
I just take
So-
the voice that is right now.
So,
Whoa. Maybe. Let's
let me
just
do
keep
this
on
next
hanging
part
out.
first. As you all walk out of the temple, because that's kind of the main thing it gives you when you kind of find these items, the temple starts to like sink into the ground.
Oh, great.
Everything we got out of there.
The game is lost. Goodbye, game. We'll miss
Goodbye,
you.
game.
It's still in the if you go to like options in the game settings, you can still play that mini game.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
be there. I'll be
You can get the You can get the platinum.
I got you, bro.
Yeah.
Next game plus.
Yeah. But what ends up sprouting out of the ground is a giant tree. It rises up in place of the temple. It's a giant tree, huge trunk and roots, seemingly roots that go into the stone. But that's not the weird part. There are no leaves, no greenery on this tree. But the weirdest thing about it is that there are beds that are like nailed against the side of the tree. So there's a handful of beds, 5 or 6 beds, that are just like diagonally nailed up against. It's not actually nailed, but it's as if it was up against the tree. And it kind of surrounds the tree. There's like 6 beds. Despite the ominous appearance, these are the only locations you can long rest.
You want us to sleep like vampires? How are we laying in these beds?
You're able to.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, I will bother
picture-
asking that.
I picture those like cliffside beds, you know, that are kind of like jutted out from the cavern
Yeah.
walls and just like they're
Yeah.
still horizontal. But...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Brack lays down.
The gravity allows you to. It's like this tree
Who's
has a
gonna, like,
special
shove
gravity.
Too.
Oh, okay. You're gonna hop into the bed.
Who's gonna shove Zygus into one of them?
Oh,
Ah,
I thought you were
thanks,
shoving him
man.
out of the way to get into
Are
it.
we
Thanks, bro.
interrupting?
I appreciate you.
Need your rest.
Get in
Need
there.
your rest.
Okay.
So we are gonna have to partner up to rest, though.
So this is where, if you do rest,
Well, I think-
rear guards will roll
Yeah. I was gonna
for
say, don't-
watch.
Yeah, we watch, and then everybody else rests.
How many beds are there again?
You still all rest though. There's 6. Well, I'll say there's enough that you can all take turns and be fine. Like,
Nah. Ace and Sil Young got to share a bed. Sorry.
Huh?
I mean that's not weird for them. So
Yeah, you know.
It's not. But pardon?
Nah, y'all got to. He can't see. You gotta help him.
oh right, yeah, that's why. Right.
Mhm.
You can't see, but at
Ah.
least you can read the room.
He's gonna be sleeping.
Damn, bro.
Shots.
The dagger
Ow,
there.
that
was
hurts,
good.
but Brack is already turned over asleep.
You can't win with Brack.
Oh,
So are you guys going to long
Um,
rest?
Yeah.
That would ward off
I think
the
we should.
exhaustion point.
Yep.
Correct?
You start over. You start
Well-
the counter over.
I don't see any reason why we
Ace-
shouldn't.
Ace is she's gonna get still young settled in his own spot.
Boo.
But when she goes to lay down, like just as a funny headcanon, she's laying down as someone who is like fully covered with whatever blanket is there. Like, you know when kids are scared of monsters? So that like they tuck all their feet in and they're fully covered even though it's suffocatingly hot. She's doing that where she's like her feet are tucked in, like everything is tucked in. And she's just in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
But are you next?
Don't you grab her
to
feet,
Leon?
Brad. Don't you do. I see you laughing.
He's asleep.
Yeah, come on. What do you mean? So everybody starts to head to bed as best you can. They're comfortable beds.
Oh, that was ominous.
They're comfortable beds. But as you all start to get into bed, I'm gonna need rear guards to. So for this, just roll perception. Rear guards. So Wu Jong Victor, roll perception.
Oh, it's not a
Yeah, this one's not gonna
okay.
be a.
just a character. Or,
Yep.
Would you say perception?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You got it, homie.
Just wanna know who the pairings are on the beds.
13.
Yeah.
Kinda crappy.
It's a 20.
Wow.
It's
Oh,
for science.
Oh shit.
so we
Okay.
have
Perception
we,
is abnormally
Oh
high.
wait a minute. Are we rolling with any kind of?
No, I messed up.
Oh, okay. Well,
So let me
Sorry,
put
sorry.
it on.
Yeah, I always
You
do
still
that.
gotta find.
So Victor rolled a.
no. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, because didn't you say we'd get bonuses if like the position we were
Well,
in?
yes. What I mean more. Some rolls, yes.
Oh, it wasn't. It
I
wasn't.
think
every roll?
for this one, no. I think this
Okay.
one's just a perception roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Victor's
That's it.
distracted, not cuddling with
I'm kind
Eden.
of on the fly with some of this, but I
I'm
think that.
alone.
So, but woo. So you rolled a nat 20. I think that covers the failures of the failure of Victor. I'll say that much. Victor's bed is very comfy. He oversleeps his watch time.
Checks out.
Yes, checks out.
And,
Snore.
actually pretty
Again.
says-
Snoring
Oh
again.
my gosh.
I just picture like Brett
all
opens
goes
one
back to
eye.
that.
Yeah.
and Victor sleeps.
yeah.
This fucking guy.
And but overall, woo. Over the course of your watch, you don't pick up on anything. I mean, Zhang as well. You guys don't pick up on anything. There's no danger yet. This area seems to be safe, but all of you get a sense that you're gonna be eventually heading deeper into this place, and you almost for a second start to hear whispers, and it's not the woo whispers. It's like a memory. Kind of fades into view. Maybe it jolts some of you awake, depending on your character. We're gonna take our break. We're gonna do the meme reel now. So
Oh my
enjoy
gosh.
the memes and fan art produced by everybody. We'll be back in like 12 minutes. I think that's how long it is. So until then, enjoy. Okay, so there were problems. The meme reel was not. I do. I have the meme reel, but it was. And welcome back for the break. There we go. It's set now. We will now see you guys in a bit.
Hold up, Woo. You there? Oh, no.
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods. We are back from the break. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience there. I'll just say it. Urino sent an art, and we love Urino because there were some issues, but Urino completed it even still. It's crazy. Like, please go support Urino. If you're not following him on Twitter, what are you doing, dude? The link is down below. Go support our awesome artist, the GOAT.
Absolutely goated, actually.
Yes, without a doubt. Now I'm gonna do a bit of a curveball. This would have been... Okay, bear with me here, cast. This will just take a couple minutes. I'm gonna show one thing that you guys see, okay? This would have been when you entered the void, too. I wanted to save it, though, for after the break, because I thought it'd be fun. I wanted to let some of that sit, and then we'll show this one, okay? So, we're gonna show one more, because there was one more clash that we didn't get to at the beginning. So we're gonna showcase that now and see how that's coming along. Adobe Acrobat, shut up. With that said, let's begin. Okay, so as I said, this would have taken place as you entered the void as well. Another thing that you would have seen, at least bits and pieces of, but we're gonna go ahead and showcase the full thing. Okay, you see, yeah, let's go over here. You see Fancy, but not like how he was before. Craze, his tongue is just like waggling out of his mouth. It's disgusting, you know. He's like constantly like messing with his hair and ruffling. It just like everything is chaotic with him. He's tossed aside his notebook. You know, at this point, as the fight is continuing, he's like losing even like what barely. I was gonna say like, his. You know, let's just say that he may not have his dress shirt. Can we start over?
It don't matter.
Can we start over?
Individual anyway.
As I was saying, we cut back to Fancy. Yeah, believe it. Sun dropped.
Oh no.
Hopefully all is good. He can come back. Hopefully.
Ruka, lean to the right.
I'm sure all is
To
good.
the right, Ruka.
Whoa, and now Ruka's lagging. What's happening? That's so weird.
Remember me how I was. It's Fancy, he got me.
All right, well, regardless, you see Fancy, and he is going around. What's basically happening here is that he's moving faster, he's hitting harder, he's punching faster. He's not even using his mop and broom anymore. Now he's just using his bare hands to punch and kick and claw. He's using his entire body to attack now. His whole body is now his new weapon. At first, Blazer and Vixen are contributing to the fight. And Blazer is firing bullet after bullet, but Fancy is now anticipating it. He's dodging his bullets, blocking his bullets, and Blazer looks at a loss for words. There's a moment where he gets like a smug expression and he bing, flips a coin into the air, flashes back to the workshop, but before he can fire at the coin, Fancy takes Blazer and slams him into the ground, and Blazer doesn't move. Vixen as well. She tries to use her clone trick to, you know, at first, Fancy... Welcome back, son. At first, Fancy is attacking the clones. They're disappearing. But then, he has a smile on his face. He dashes over to a Vixen that was behind one of the rocks. And does the same thing, essentially. He grabs her and throws her into the ground. Stex is flying around. Vixen! Blazer! And then she looks back at Fancy. The annoying gnat. Looks like it's just you and me now. And you can tell that Stexa is looking at the other two that went down, but she's also looking at Monica. Monica, who is still unconscious on the ground, seemingly inexplicably. Stexa is playing defense. She's dodging, occasionally setting up traps. There's a couple moments where Fancy gets caught in a web or two, but he's easily able to break free through sheer force. But there's a moment where Stexa swoops by Blazer, and she grabs his gun. And Fancy just kind of laughs. What, you're a scout and a spear bearer? Very funny. I've already taken out your marksman. He starts to say marksman, but then a bullet hits him in the head, and he kind of like, his head bounces back. And he gets hit a couple more times. He looks a bit surprised. He's not our marksman because he's good at aiming, she says. And she kind of like smiles and like looks down at the gun again and looks back at Monica. And there's a couple more moments like that as the fight then continues. But then Fancy just kind of like the bullets pop out of his head, you know? He kind of like flexes his forehead enough so the bullet kind of just pops out. And then he kind of just like buckles down towards the ground. Flazer fans, I'm sorry for what I said. I'll issue a statement later in the Discord. He buckles down towards the ground.
Stand on business.
Okay, you think so? All right, we'll see.
No, issue the apology. You should-
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No. First of all, he's only saying that because he got exposed. You got to apologize.
Okay, we'll have a poll later. Fancy, he buckles down close to the ground. And he looks up at Stexa, and there's just a powerful leap. Like he surges into the air so fast that he crashes into Stexa. She's no longer able to dodge. She's not able to dodge this one. And they both go tumbling to the ground. Stexa punches and kicks and tries to get out of the grapple, but she's not able to. And Fancy just starts pummeling her. Punch after punch after punch. He's not letting up. And her arms are already partially broken from earlier. Yeah, this feels good. There we go. Sometimes he tries to hold back, but he can't do it. It's too good. He's scratching that itch at long last, even if he doesn't want to. He's scratching that mosquito bite. And before long, it's just like Stex's whole face starts to get bruised. She's bleeding. Punch after punch after punch. It's not just the face, it's the stomach. He kicks her over to the other side of the area. And at first, she doesn't move. And he kind of just stands up and claps some dust off his hands, but she slowly struggles to stand up. If I fail here, it'll just mean we didn't deserve to stand with them. She starts mumbling to herself, thinking back to all her conversations with Team Recall. If we can't hold up our own end of things, then what was the point? And she spits up some blood. Most of her eyes are closed from bruising. She just puts up her hands. But Fancy just flies over, hits her again, slams her into the ground like he did Laser. And her whole it's bad. She's looking bad. But even with his hand on her face towards the ground, she reaches up and grabs his arm and squeezes as hard as she can. I will protect my team.
Black Widow Stexa. Let's go.
He looks at her hands on his, and he has this like expression on his face. He just starts contorting. He starts to get angry. I think it's time we clean up. For once. Today. You're done. And he reaches up and he brings down his hand. But something catches it.
Yes! I swear to God.
Something catches it. And he looks a bit surprised at this. A little bit surprised. But because at first it doesn't look like anything stopped him. But then the whole area gets a little bit smoky, a little bit cloudy. And suddenly as he looks down, it's like a hand has gripped around his. And he kind of like tries to pull away, but there's nothing to pull away from, almost. Something staggers up from the ground. Go ahead and look at my screen as the mist permeates. Go ahead and look at my screen. Not completely something you haven't seen before, but... You see Monica get up from the ground. But her eyes are glazed over. Like, completely glazed over. And she kind of, like, starts, like, rocking back and forth. And, like, her head gets lifted up forcefully. And then it hangs down. And then her hands start to, like, twitch. And you've seen that kind of mist creature before. It appears above her almost like a JoJo stand and kind of like snarls at Fancy. And it's almost like she's being possessed. And she like pushes him aside with the mist monster and says, "Nobody touches my spider." All right. That's what you see. All right, cool.
Hold up
There we
there.
go.
Hold up there. You can't go like that.
Please don't do it.
And that's what you see. So now,
But she said her spider though, so that mean they together?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what you. Okay.
She's like, wait.
One that's like, wait.
Milios, I believe you're reacting to the wrong thing.
I was about
You
to
just
say some
confirmed it.
super out of pocket stuff, and I'm so
Priorities.
glad I didn't. I'm good.
Well, there we go. All right, guys. Now
Look,
it's you
good
guys.
for Monica. Let her shine.
I-
I'm not gonna say anything.
We were going too late last episode to show some of that, so there you guys go. I know the viewers wanted that, so okay. You guys had a comfy sleep. You had a comfy sleep in these beds up against the tree, you know? Aside from maybe being startled awake by some of these voices, potentially whispers that you hear for a moment. So Young is gonna be awake already. And I'm going to say that Hugo kind of, like, despite his insistence that they keep going, even he's going to, like, start a small fire. And it works. He has the lighter from the hammer and all that. He gets, like, a small little thing going. The problem is, and So Young's there, too. Problem is, in this place, it is hard to tell how many hours pass by. Basically impossible. If you check your pockets, it's, like, the time just, like, keeps flickering around. It just keeps, like, 2:30, and then later it's like 10:15. It's just like completely random. Ooh. Victor kind of gets a smirk. He starts banging pots together. Wakey, wakey! Ding, 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 ding.
Eggs and bakey?
You better believe it.
Even get those.
I always come prepared. You think, would it have been a good idea to come into this place without supplies? Are you crazy?
Are you a chef?
Mm-hmm. I am, actually. You could say that I'm a chef who's not a jack of all trades, but a master of one.
Eggs?
And that'd be eggs. What kind of eggs you want this morning?
My God. Nothing, Victor. I'm okay. Thank you, though.
I take my eggs scrambled, a little bit of bacon bits in them, a little bit of mopey bame on the side too.
It's kind of a tall order. But
I'm a tall
the
man.
head chef of Team Recall can handle it. Okay, sorry you said. Do you have the mopey bame?
Brack
Woo,
looks
woo,
at
you
his
have a mopey bame,
inventory.
don't you? Just in case, like.
The gourd is off access, and I'm not letting you kill my mopey bame familiar just for you.
I'm joking.
Random.
I'm kidding. Just if we start starving, the mopey bame first, then each other, right?
Excuse me.
How about you first, and then each other?
Okay. Victor's gonna go over to check on Eden. How's Eden doing?
I would say she's like lightly asleep at this point.
Lightly asleep. Okay.
But like she does look like she actually slept. She's Victor would remember she's not
Yeah.
like the most graceful sleeper, so she's kind of got like one leg over the edge and like
Sure.
her hair's a mess, but she's hanging out.
Okay. Yeah. He's gonna go over just to kind of like making sure the team is good. You doing good, Eden? He'll walk over and just say that, like, yeah, you good?
Huh?
I know you're awake. Everything okay?
Huh?
Oh, go to sleep. Shh. Go to sleep. Count the sheep. Go to sleep.
She'll just turn over and like fling her leg back over.
All right, cool. All right, well, he kind of like walks away, thinking that he's just gonna now probably leave her to get as much rest as possible. He turns to the rest of the party.
genuinely confused.
it's a weird
What do you
experience.
want?
He goes back to the rest of the party. Can we just stay a little bit longer and let Eden get some rest? No one like says anything otherwise, but Hugo just like, shakes his head. Just kind of like deeply sighs.
Ace will get down to everyone. She doesn't look like she slept too much. This because it was really hot. Not very comfortable, and she was kind of anxious the entire time.
Yeah.
So she was tinkering most of it.
Okay.
Just kind of fiddling and stuff. And she'll kind of like walk up to Hugo and hold out her hand, and in her palm are these two little like, not necessarily clay, but some sort of like forming material that she keeps on her for like repairs to King and stuff, and they're shaped as like earplugs.
He looks over.
She just made these for you real quick if you want them.
You guys need my ears, right?
We
No,
don't
it's-
need them all the time.
I don't need it. He kind of gets a little angry. I'm
She
fine.
doesn't flinch. She'll set him down beside him. You're not fine. You don't look fine. You're tense with all that overstimulation. And you're only going to get worse if you don't lessen it.
I can't let it get to me.
Can't let what get to you.
This place. There are things here. And He starts breathing fast, almost hyperventilating.
She's going to reach out to gently touch his arm if he lets her.
Yeah, he doesn't move. His breathing slows down. It reminds me of two of the worst places in my life. That day and the mirror train. But worse. It's like everything they used to get at us with our own memories. It's like we didn't actually conquer it. He like turns his head like he hears something. Like we lost. Like it's all pointless. But I can't let it get to me.
It's not pointless, eh?
I have to conquer it.
She's gonna
Otherwise,
take his hand. And she's gonna slowly put his hand over her chest where her heart is. The beating is doom, 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 doom. Focus on what's real. What's right in front of you. Not what you can't see. Not what you can't control.
he looks surprised and kind of like stares at you for a second. And he looks down and... Sorry. Gotta focus up. You're right. Damn place.
Hey, she just looks at him. How about a staring contest?
Very funny. We should get moving.
We're not moving yet. What side? You afraid you're gonna lose?
He like just kind of lets out a brief exhale there, and then
If I
just-
win, you chill out. Use the earbuds for a few minutes.
what if
And if I lose, you can ask me whatever question you want, no judgment.
all right, fine. He like turns to stare at you.
Wanna roll for it?
Yes. Let's roll for it. I would say
I-
that's
okay.
gonna be a I don't even know what that would be. Staring contest in D&D. Probably
Just
like.
Would it be
straight
performance?
D20 roll.
Or a straight D20, yeah.
Oh, performance could work too.
I don't have a high performance.
Hannah, which one do you think is better between the two?
I mean, if you want it like, it depends on if you want modifiers or not. If you want to throw the modifiers in, then you go
Sure.
performance. If you want it just a straight like coin flip type of thing,
Yeah.
then just a straight D20 roll.
We can just do a D20. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do a D20. His odds aren't looking great. Up.
Oh,
That's wild. Hold on. Wait.
This is
Wait. Okay.
You
So
gotta run it back. You
whoa.
They stare intently.
We can run it back, but first it's you stare at each other intently, as Milios put it. But right, and neither of you is giving up an inch. It's been 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Neither of you is letting up. So much so that Shion is like eating some breakfast, and Shadow looks over and just like stops for a minute and then keeps walking by and keeps eating her breakfast. Okay. If neither of you are giving up, I mean, we gotta go again.
Yeah. She's not a quitter.
All right, Hugo. 5. Hold on. Oh, wow. Wow. Good. Look at you. Wow. So, okay. Wow. Well, that canonically means that, like, for our audio listeners, 6 and a 5, that canonically means that, like, it's been 10 minutes. Like, it's been you guys, it's like you're taking this seriously. It's been 8+ minutes, I'll say. And he finally, but he does kind of smile for a second as he looks down.
This is huge. Holy.
She just picks up the earbuds and hands them back out to him. Just until we start getting moving again. It'll help, I promise.
He just shakes his head, but he takes the earbuds and he looks at you again and just shakes his head. He plops them in. He's kind of surprised they fit perfectly.
Yeah, thank me later.
He closes his eyes while sitting and just... After a couple minutes, you can tell, like, his shoulders kind of... Just a little bit. Even if he doesn't even realize it himself, you can tell that's, like... It's a bit better. Even after just a couple minutes. You have a way with people, Lyria. And Silyoung walks over to you.
I guess I have you to thank for that.
Not really. I think it's an innate part of you. It's just... Our lives forced those parts of us away. Because we had to survive.
Yeah. I guess I am sort of used to looking for ways to help people. In the little ways that I can. Tinkering and making little devices, I guess. Whatever helps, and I find myself doing it more these days.
That's great. It's nice that... He looks over at your arm. To be honest, your arm is one of the only things that can guide me in this place. That's a testament to the quality of its craftsmanship. He smiles.
Yeah. You finally get to see it in person.
I've heard so much about it in the letters, the development process.
Yeah, it was a lot, but I had some time after I completed my mission with Aesir, and even in then I had nothing but time, so I worked a lot.
Right. I wish I could have received more of your letters. They didn't always make it, but hearing from you... It meant everything.
Yeah. We'll always have each other as soulmates. And that's a gift that most people don't have in this tower.
Right. He kind of like clears his throat. I've been meaning to talk to you about that. I don't know if this is a good time or if you wanted to talk, but...
I mean, we do need to talk, but it's entirely up to you if you're ready.
We can wait until our next stop. He smiles.
Okay. Do you want me to tie the ribbons together again?
If you don't mind. He looks a little embarrassed.
I never minded. I'm pretty sure it was my idea when we were kids anyway to start this.
True. And he like holds up his wrist and is more than happy to do so. Meanwhile, Victor walks up to you, whistling. I should roll for him.
Yes, you should. Because if they're trash.
All right, Victor, let's do that. I'm not giving him advantage. Don't tell him that I'm not giving him advantage. He'd kill me. But I'm not giving him advantage. We're just going to roll survival. Oh, God. This is just a D20. Oh, these are some bomb eggs, dude. I mean, he had the bacon, the mopey bame. The practice is paying off. He's whistling. He's holding up the tray like he's a waiter. Because he has experience. And then he kind of bows with the plate. Monsieur.
Oui. Takes the plate. Takes the first bite. Takes another bite. 9 out of 10.
I'll take
And then
it.
he just keeps eating.
And then he like takes off his hat and kind of like very like, casually holds it open, holds it upside down.
What do you want, a tip?
You're not obligated to. The option is there.
Here's a tip.
Been
Get
that
better
for you.
clothes. And Brack walks away.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
He spun that
A tip
screen
and a
back
funeral.
around.
All right, I gotta roll for
Let's
damage
do
on
it.
that
Let's
one.
end it.
Roll for psychic damage.
Oh shoot.
He has disadvantage on performance from this point on because our best with him.
Yeah, go lay down in the bed next to Zygus, bro. You're out. You're out. You're done. You're done.
Both of them just
That's
staring at
that's
this guy.
HP to 0, bro. Yeah. Zygus will be like, "What happened to you?" Be like, "Right."
Victor does look a bit hurt as he puts the hat back on and walks away.
Brack
Okay,
just talks
he
back to
starts-
him.
he
He's
starts
like,
pouting.
we'll give you a syndicate bonus. Don't worry. And then he just walks away, keeps
I've heard that before. And...
eating. What? You didn't get the bonus before?
Hey, yo, you really broke him.
He's done.
I love all these conversations happening simultaneously.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
how unhinged they are. If
Yeah.
Hugo and Ace are staring at each other in the corner while
Right,
Victor
exactly.
and Brack are like destroying each other over eggs.
Shion's just like looking
beautiful.
around like, is this team is not normal. Speaking of which, Shion will walk
just
over.
figured that out?
See, yeah, I know. Yeah. It's the 100th confirmation for her.
Mm-hmm.
She'll walk over to see what Zhong's up to. Maybe the last piece of sanity left in this team. Zhong, where are you at?
He's just staring out like into the void. He's got his arms crossed. He looks like kind of how you were describing Hugo. He looks very like focused, but he's not. I would say like just very, very, very focused. Like it doesn't even look like he is aware of like whatever anybody else or at the camp is doing.
She sits down or stands or whatever next to you. See anything out there?
No,
Is that good
that's
or
the
bad?
problem.
Exactly. You kind of look at each other like you just said the same thing.
Close.
We're close.
I'm not gonna fail.
We're not gonna fail.
And he kind of like, he breaks out of his focus and looks over at her as if like just realizing what he said. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm blocking a camera. Just kidding. I know how important this is to not just us, but you specifically. When we get Leaf back, then what? Will everything
All those
be
years
better?
ago, we were on that ship with Iceer. Everybody was fighting like hell to get away from him. I don't know what it was, but she jumped right in that portal after him. And I just watched. I'm not gonna fail. I can't.
And this time, when you're like sitting on the ground, right?
Yeah.
If you have a hand like on the ground, she puts her hand over that hand. You're not gonna fail.
We're not gonna fail.
I gotta cut away from this scene. I can't. Okay. Yeah. I think the only person we haven't really heard from was Wu. At least not too much. Do you have anything that Wu is up to at this time?
We're still in the same spot, right? Like,
Yep. The quote unquote morning after taking a long rest.
But like basically, Wu was up the whole time keeping watch, though, right?
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
So
Just
what
keep-
you would do,
yeah.
I don't know if anybody was around him or would have seen this, but he's been acting very different since he entered the void, and it's continuing up to this point where he's just kind of talking to himself in a very weird way. Not in like, oh, he's talking to like the monkeys like he normally does, or like there's somebody there, but he's having a debate with himself. And if you look at him closely, his eyes are unfocused. That's all I'll say for now. I mean, we can get into it, but we don't need to.
Someone's gonna kick Nudgy in the back. You there?
Oh, you're up. Can you make a fully formed portal now, or still weak in the knees?
Unless I can do it with my feet, which I have not tried. Well, that's a lie. I can't do it with my feet. No, not quite yet. It's a little better.
So I guess you know I didn't intentionally try and drop you, right?
Of course, he says as you kind of...
You definitely don't believe me. I wouldn't say this
It's not
Ever.
that. It's
anybody,
Okay.
but I'm sorry because this is one of the first times that somebody suffered. In no way did I mean for you to do so. I'm sorry.
I accept your apology, and I apologize for trying to do something cool in that fight with my portals. I know that
No, I
caught you off guard.
see. I think you're misunderstanding me here. I like that you did that, and I was trying to
What?
return the favor. Maybe
What?
reinvigorate you a little bit, but it backfired, and it's on me.
I think both of us
What
should.
doesn't work here, so yeah,
I think
we should
both-
reevaluate how we approach this.
I agree. I think both of us have learned a valuable lesson. Asking for permission before doing that kind of thing.
No, now we both know that we each have each other's permission, so we can go extra hard, right?
Sure.
Honest plan. In all seriousness, are you feeling any better?
Not really. I mean, I've never been this out of the picture before, but I'll get there in time. Especially with So Young there. He's been helpful. Man, we could use a kid like him and Ice here. But
Dare.
Sir?
I just mean that we don't have many of the healer type, except for Father, of
John
course.
Cena. Bam!
It-
Ace just out of nowhere with a steel chair.
Boom!
You're about to offset all the progress you've made in my eyes.
I'm just saying someone like him would be useful. I've already put them through enough pain. And it is on me, so.
Either way, you and I both know things aren't right here. Nothing works the same. I'm sure even Tearseth didn't give you a manual for this.
Because even Father has his limits of knowledge. His wife may have come from this place, but she never spoke of it, as far as I know. And her child, well, we know how that turned out. We may even walk into the chap at some point. What I will say is this. There's talk in the tower of a world where spells come from. He looks you in the eye. A world where contracts can be formed to allow you to utilize these spells. Doesn't sound too dissimilar to a lot of the situation that we're in now.
How much do you know about that?
Well, people have made contracts with demons. These demons seem to come from this place. I don't know if this place is even as it should be. He looks around at all the rocks flying by. Unless nature, or whatever the hell made this place, messed up, let's say.
See, he says you're full of shit, Tygus.
Okay.
He says you don't.
Wait,
And
who?
Wu was like, Wu was talking very odd, he's not speaking in a way that you would expect him to. He's not joking. He's very much you can tell something's off there.
Who?
He says that you don't have our best interests in heart. Oh wait, did he say something?
No. He was just listening.
Okay.
Well, you tell your friend that I'm just a humble magician. And he moves to pull the cards out of his pocket before.
And that's why you should have lied down some more. We're gonna need you when push comes to shove, Zygus. You know that, right?
Oh yeah. Without me, this place is forever. Unless we can. It's either me or Rose's, so bet your money's
No.
on me.
If that's how you think of things, wow.
Well,
Thought you valued yourself a little bit more.
I swear. Okay. Good talk, Wu. I'm glad we're getting to know each other more.
Sure. Knowing things, yeah. Seems like you're up, Zygus. Think you should get some more rest, though. And Wu just it's almost like he forgot the entire exchange that just happened.
Yeah, for sure. He kind of tries to confirm. Wu, what do you think about this place, based on what I said?
You shared your thoughts about it? I don't know, it feels off to me. Nothing's the same, we can't confirm anything.
time it is. Well, we should get... Good talk, Wu. He starts to walk away. Eden, I don't know if you want to have a moment here. Now that you're kind of... a little bit of time has passed. Everyone's kind of getting ready to leave somewhat soon.
Yeah, I mean, she'll just kind of realize that everybody has already been up and just kind of like quietly get up and fall into place.
A plate appears in your face.
Ah.
Brack says it's a 9 out of 10. And that's Brack we're talking about.
Where did you come from?
I come whenever I'm in need.
Okay, that, just give me the plate and let's just move on. I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna forget what you just said, and we're gonna move on. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start over, and she'll just pat her shoulder, inhale whatever she ate, whatever he gave her, the eggs and the bacon and everything, hand him the cleaned plate back, and just move on. Because that happened.
It was okay. Good scene.
So anyway, how?
You broke it, bro.
It's just you laughing so.
Kids say the darndest things, man.
They sure do. They sure do.
So at this point,
Maybe
I feel
no
like
mind
like, walks
Orbit, I got a
away.
dirty
Oh.
mind. Maybe no mind.
no, I mean
I just look at Milios and I lose it every time.
it's a chain. We're all you know,
really is.
yeah.
My initial snort didn't help. Anyway,
Yeah.
so Eden
Yes.
is just, she's gonna awkwardly just like hand the plate back and walk away and just be like, what the fuck? And just kind of like get with the posse that's trying to move camp quickly, aka Hugo and Jong and all of them.
Sure. Hugo does finally take out the earbuds. He kind of just shakes his head and he sticks them in his pocket. Do you happen to be looking towards his direction, Ace? Or
Well,
Eden?
she like walked up. Yeah, she walked up to the go-getters, aka Jong and Hugo.
So you see him kind of put something away. Let's go. It's about time we get moving, I think.
What
He
are
says-
you actually hearing? If you want to say.
I can't tell if it's real or if it's my mind. But it sounds like
Might be.
crying. Screaming. Painful screaming.
Does Eden hear any of this? Can she pick up on any of
Roll
this?
perception.
Okay, let me roll. $22.
You hone your focus. It kind of takes you maybe having to close your eyes and all this.
Mm-hmm.
And after a bit of time, you get what he's saying. It's so faint, you almost can't tell if you're just making it up, if it's just the wind, if it is wind, whatever you want to call what is causing all these rocks to move. Can't tell if it's that, but you can't shake the feeling that it does sound like weeping,
Okay.
screaming.
Does, with all of her probably long nights and knowing everyone in the party pretty well and picking up on their idiosyncrasies, would she recognize if it's Leaf's voice? 'Cause I imagine she probably would have heard Leaf cry at some point.
It could be,
It
but
could
you
be.
can't confirm it.
Okay. It's the mother's intuition.
Yeah.
Kicking in for her.
Yeah.
Do you know what direction that is?
You want to head towards
Yeah.
that? I think I
Barney's
could,
telling.
if we can cross these islands the way that Brack showed us, I can get us there.
Okay. could be wrong. But it might be Leaf. And if it is, then she needs us.
Do you think I should be here, Eden?
What do you mean?
All of you. Wu, Zhang, Breck, Ace, Young, even, and Victor and Shion. You all know Leaf. You traveled the tower with her. You're risking your lives to get her back. I don't have that same history.
Hugo, you don't need to have that history. You are part of Team Recall, and we do the same for you. So yes, you should be here. If it wasn't for you, we might not be hearing what you're hearing and be led in the wrong direction.
I hope when the time comes I can make the right decision.
Hugo, I'm confident you'll be able to make the right decision. Believe in yourself.
Eden, you can tell that he does seem more relaxed now than he was the previous, before the rest, whatever happened.
Mm-hmm.
He's just still got couple of those insecurities, but he does nod.
Yeah, she'll just pat him on the arm.
Focus up.
You got this.
He goes over to the Vanguard and discusses Eden, Brack, Shion. He discusses, and Ace as well, he invites for your opinion about trying to head towards that faint screaming. He asks for your opinion.
I say that if Eden's intuition and everyone is of the same idea, then we go towards it. We don't really have any other leads right now.
And Vanguards, are you okay with that? Looks at Brack and Shion, because he knows Eden is okay with it.
Yeah, I'm fine. Brack is feels like he could take on 100 goddamn ancient beast.
Hell yeah.
After that meal.
Hell
He
yeah.
looks at
that
Victor and
good?
gives Victor a thumbs up. Yeah, that was good.
He gives you two. He gives you 2 thumbs ups.
Should have had some. Oh, my bad. Of course, you couldn't have any.
What?
What?
Huh?
Who?
Anyway, yes, we'll take charge. I think it was a good move, considering the 3 of us. We can handle whatever comes our way. The rest of you, she kind of invites the rear guard into. I mean, everyone's talking together. So Wu, Zhang, Victor. Rear guard, make sure we don't lose sight of our navigators. They're the whole reason we're going to be able to find that sound. Counting on you.
Yeah, we got him. Let's just get moving.
All right. We're going to begin our next exploration phase. I need our 2 navigators to please roll a d6.
Right. 3.
5 from me. Let me pull up my handy dandy chart.
Oh, children.
Oh, we gonna die.
Guys, okay, it's
of
not
a
like
6.
6 is best and 1 is worst.
Yeah, the numbers.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
1d6. I thought it
It's
was a 1d20. My bad.
So,
No.
And I was
no.
like, oh no.
We're good.
At
We're
least
good.
No, no.
you died with a full stomach. Okay.
It's true. There are benefits.
I mean,
Your rolls a 3. He's like, oh,
life is
we're
better.
so fucked.
So, all right. Based on your rolls, okay. So now, if you want to, okay. So now do perception to determine what your paths might look like.
Okay.
I'll manually add his. Work on his sheet a bit. Oh yeah, you both got around the same. Yeah, over 20, both of you, after adding his modifiers. So Ace, as you walk over to a path that you discovered, as you walk up to it. Remember how before I was like, you can kind of tell that this path doesn't really lead to danger or violence.
Mm-hmm.
This one, even with the area that you can use with Queen, even the terrain itself is a bit shakier. It's a bit riskier. The rocks are moving faster. Sometimes you feel like the gravity even switches slightly the further inside you go. It's like, it's a little risky. That whatever that direction is a little risky. Hugo, on the other hand, he kind of like gets serious. I think it's this way. I think this is the way.
I'll follow you.
He tells the vanguard which direction to head, and they start heading that way. Now, this path isn't treacherous. I wouldn't say it's treacherous. I will say this, though, too. Hugo's path that he's kind of determined and picked out, he is confident about it, but it's going to take a bit of time. It's going to take a bit of time to get there. So we're going to go through multiple of these next kinds of phases of time passing by. I need the rear guard to roll perception. And I'm going to say you can roll with advantage, all of you, in the rear guard.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah, gamers. Was that a D6?
Well, now it's perception,
No,
so
perception.
yeah, I'll give you, yeah. Give you guys a perception roll here. And I'll do it for Victor as well. Victor, there you are, buddy. And then perception.
Okay, 14.
Oh, right, advantage. I'm a player with advantage. Sorry. Go ahead and roll again, Woo.
Advantage.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Do I need to roll again?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're doing this with
Eaten tonight.
advantage. Hugo, because of Hugo's path, because of the selection that
I
you
just
all...
want to make sure I'm not using. I'm saving my shit.
Yeah, you've got the inspiration. You guys still have like a void die, all that stuff. 19. Okay, cool. So, Victor, there's a moment during your journey. I'm going to say there's a couple times where you've had to stop and rest. It's very hard to tell, but the path that Hugo's taking you on, it's not necessarily super dangerous. It's just kind of long. There are moments where you have to do the gravity thing. You got to switch up back to another island. There's even a moment where you're looking down and you have to like jump down to an island below where you guys are at. It's a bit of a journey. But there's a moment where you guys are resting, where Victor has one of these moments where I'm just gonna describe it with a movie reference, where it's like in Return of the King, like Lord of the Rings, when like they're at that place. And like Legolas is like looking out over the fields, and Aragorn walks up to him and he's like, "Oh, that's a little bit different." He's having a what do your elf eyes see moment where he's just like looking out.
What do your egg eyes see?
They're taking the hobbits to Isaac. No, so he like looks out. He looks out. There's trouble. Yeah, I can tell. He like licks his fingers, holds it up.
Gosh. Ew,
Oh.
cook with your hand.
He washed. Never mind.
Where in hell? There's a sink?
he carries a little. He's a very cleanly kind of guy. Trust me. But he does look back to the group. Guys, we gotta move. Up and at it. And this is like 5 minutes after you guys stop. Like barely even 5 minutes. So it's way shorter than normal. Guys, we gotta move. Up and at him. Let's go. I'm hearing something bad. I don't like it. And Hugo kind of like stops. Hearing?
Could you possibly hear when you were the first one out last night?
What is that? It's like a buzzing. Yeah, we gotta move.
Can Eden roll perception to see
Sure.
if she recognizes if it's like Jack Bull wings? Because
Oh, okay.
based on the
Roll
most.
history for me.
Okay.
I think that's more
He's
fun.
just exhausted.
Nah,
Would the
10.
Jack Bull come from hell?
Unable to tell right now.
Okay. I'm that's my running theory. So I was listening.
Just
or waiting for that.
let's just duck it.
Let's go.
Let's run.
All right,
Victor
double
kind of
time.
leads the way. You guys kind of start bolting and
Brack
figuring.
Scoops.
You're the
Brack
rear
scooped up,
guard.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Victor takes the. You know what, Victor?
no.
Victor, for a moment, kind of gets ahead of himself, but then he stops and does his job. He's like, go. He's like motioning like like a drill sergeant. Everybody starts to move, and there's a moment. You guys know what like Fellowship of the Ring?
No,
guys-
Joe, I really
Yes,
don't.
yes.
Keep going.
You guys know that it's required watching material, Hannah. For the you guys know
this one time in Lord of the Rings.
you know that scene where they're on the mountain and then Legolas is like, it's like, man, Victor's Legolas. Oh my god. You know, and it's like they have to duck behind the rocks and the crows start flying by. There's a moment where he's like, he finds a rock formation. He's like, guys, inside! They're catching up! And he ducks into the rocks and he leads the way. It's a giant rock formation with like little caves and crevices and little, not like an entire cave system, but enough that you could hide behind it. Everybody starts to get into place.
We just need to wait till the storm passes.
And you're waiting there for so long that eventually it's almost like, is Victor's being Victor? But then you do start to hear it gets louder and louder and louder. And y'all kind of freeze there. And with enough of Victor's warning, like a swarm starts passing by where you guys just were.
Can we see what these creatures are?
Holy frick,
Yeah,
it's big.
I do believe we will.
Oh
Damn.
my.
I was right.
Why was it
I
so
was
big?
right.
No, that's a demon.
You know what? They're a little bigger. They're a little bigger than Nissan's breed.
That does not look like what I used to
They start like,
Get him,
Yo,
Mr. Hannah.
what is that? What is
No.
that? Like,
You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Somebody in the audience might not like that, man.
what is
And
that
then somebody
solution
hit
that's
me.
on their
Somebody with a camera,
stingers?
relax.
oh,
relax.
so what was that, Milios?
It
What is
can't
that
hurt you. It's
solution that's
Clipper.
on their stingers?
Ah, that my
Like
friend.
it looks like it's something's dripping off of it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Whoa,
oh
Like a
yeah.
certain type
You
of
said
venomous
what?
liquid,
Dripping
you might
off
say.
what?
Oh,
I'm just calling it like I said.
Oh, yay, poison. I love
Yeah,
that.
Jack Bull Venom.
man.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I'll just keep this
Where did
little guy
Venom
right
come
here.
from?
The butt.
You
I
see,
mean,
Brett,
obviously.
when,
Well said, well said.
when
I'm just
one
holding
Jack
up the
Bull
glasses.
loves another Jack
Scientific.
Bull.
Pretty sure Jack Bull venom comes from the butt. We all know this. It's the time will
It's just-
tell. Come on now.
We've talked to Nissan's, okay.
No, we didn't.
And
Regulus
the
killed
right,
him before
you're
we
right.
could,
Okay,
but,
yeah,
you know.
true. Okay, the bees, the wasps, the jack bulls just swarm past you all. Everyone kind of remains frozen. Who's closest to Victor?
Who do you want to be closest to Victor?
Because
Well, I would
I'm
assume
not sure how
we're
Well, 'cause
going by position.
apparently-
I mean-
right?
Brack has still young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I scooped him
I
up
would
in
say the
that.
rear guard. That's
Yeah,
what
I would say me.
Okay,
and
yeah, that's
Wu
true.
if we're
So
gonna
Wu
go
and
by
Jong.
the-
He's next to Wu and Jong.
Okay.
You guys can't help but notice he just whispers, as they're still going by, I was right, yes. And then the swarm is passing by. And then finally, it seems like the remnants are gone. But you guys still wait. I mean, he's like, even if you were going to already, he's like, wait.
We can't hear you when you do that.
Okay. Guys, wait.
Thank you.
And then he's the first brave soul to step out of the rock formation, to look around. Ah! Just kidding. All right, we're good. Everybody, we're good. Come
Which
on.
direction did they go?
We're docking your pay.
No, we'll raise it twofold if you tell me which direction they went.
Oh no.
Oh? So, it's kind of hard to tell, but I think they probably went that way, the way that we were heading. However, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. You know, Hugo, just keep an eye out for buzzing, and I think we'll be all right.
No. That's where we're going.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh wait, why do you want to?
Don't put it on
Whoa.
Hugo.
Please don't tell me you want to befriend a Jack Bull.
I've already know everything about that creature that I need to know, and I know that they don't move like that, in unison like that, without reason.
I think they're chasing something.
They have a directive. Now we're wandering around out here like chickens with our head cut off, when we could actually have a lead right here.
What do you think? Leaf is like a queen bee or something?
I don't know
It does have the venom in her.
what is happening, but
She
I
does
do
love
know
honey.
that she has a connection to those Shinwei. And I wasn't expecting to see any of those type of Shinwei in a realm like this.
How would they have gotten in here?
They came
Exactly.
from here.
You think they came from here? This is their origin point?
Look at the items that you got yesterday. Don't their colors strike you a little funny?
I didn't take a minute to look at them.
They're all purple. I'm starting to wonder just how connected everything is.
Okay, so you're saying we follow the swarm. They maybe lead us closer to Leaf.
Potentially. I'm not saying we go off on a side quest to go get him, but there could be something to it.
I'm not suggesting that either. That'd be absurd. I think whatever we do here, we do together.
Absolutely.
Well, you knew her best, Wu. If you think that she had a connection to those Shinwei, the best bet that we have is in the direction we've been going.
Again, we don't have any other leads, and I know what I know about those creatures. For better or for worse, I've studied them extensively.
All right, well then, let's go. Or
Yeah.
find some place to rest or something.
I say we follow the
The sound?
no, there's a Lord of the Rings quote on the tip of my tongue.
Oh my God.
Follow the somethings. I can't
Follow the
remember.
orcs to Isengard.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh shoot!
Wait, what do you... Wait, what
I don't remember. Whatever, it's fine.
Victor's really trying to think of this really cool thing to say. That's for
Victor's like, I watched these dope movies last night. I can't remember.
While you guys were sleeping, his little pocket was playing little movies.
God.
You had it pre-downloaded.
Eden is gonna hold back for a second, let everybody move on. And
Okay.
She's gonna yoink Victor by the back of his cape.
Whoa!
Thing.
If you needed me, you could have just said so.
Victor, don't jump out and do stuff like that. It
He
didn't
gets-
end well last time. And she'll just walk back to the front of the...
He grabs your arm for a sec. I promise I won't put myself in that kind of a situation again. I just
Don't.
want to be useful, you know?
You're useful if you're alive. You're not useful if you're... Never mind. She'll walk to the front.
He kind of like his arm can like. The party continues to advance. You continue to rest. Again, though, it's difficult because this place doesn't have conventional locations where you'd be able to take a comfortable long rest with the anxiety of rocks zooming around and islands moving and such. But as you all start to prepare for your break, at one point, can I have the Vanguards roll for perception?
Okay. Doop-a-doop. Perception.
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay, Shion is a Vanguard. Frick, all the NPCs have advantage on. Okay, apologies.
That's good.
Okay,
What you
so
want,
18, 15, 10. So, Eden, as you're walking and kind of everybody's sort of winding down to prepare for a bit of a rest stop, you notice, and you've seen some things like this before, so it's not like completely out of the ordinary, but what you see is a few patches of grass, a little bit more than what you're used to on these little rock islands. still kind of green purple, right? It still has that kind of hue, like really light kind of pink even sometimes. But you notice it, and then if you kind of keep following it, it leads to a couple of like void flowers, like little dandelions. It's like if a dandelion had the kind of I forget the term, like little rounded thingies around the
petals. The petals are rounded.
Those are called petals.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, so the petals around like a and again,
so it's more like a daisy with the rounded.
Yeah, but the center still kind of reminds you. It's like exactly. It's like a daisy.
Gotcha. Do these look useful like the items that the boys found previously?
When you investigate the flowers, you don't get the sense that they're edible. In fact, they look like they're almost dying, kind of. There's like, purple kind of gushing upwards, and kind of you don't get the sense that it's necessarily healthy for the plant, but it's not dying. It's not like dead. So state of in between.
Can we all see these flowers, or is it just
I'm assuming Eden will share, or how do you want to handle that?
Yeah, I mean, like, she'd kind of, like, I don't know, probably motion for the Arcana boys, Silyong and Jong, to come investigate these.
Yeah, that's exactly. I want to see if these flowers were made artificially or not.
Band name, the Arcana Boys. That's so good.
Hey, look, they can join King in the musical rotation. Okay?
Dude, that's got potential.
I don't know if we'd be able to put out that kind of, like, we're just kids having fun, right? We're not trying to be on any King level. We're just out here having a good time.
Yeah. See you on Wednesday for rehearsal. But yeah, Silyong and Jong will walk forward, and if you want to roll for Arcana, you can, for sure.
You got it, brother. Arcana, where you at? Oh wait, hold on. I had advantage on.
Oh, it's fine.
Sorry.
Just take the first number.
Okay.
Take the first number.
Okay. So 27.
I'll just add this to his modifiers. Ooh, all right. That's definitely a Jong one there. Silyong is still, and Ace, you kind of notice this. You can tell even as he tries to kind of like help out, even in this one moment, his hands like start to shake, and he stops, kind of like concedes that he's unable to at the time. But Jong, you are able to get a certain sense. These flowers and plants seem vaguely familiar, almost, in a way. There's a certain vague familiarity to them. And as you continue to investigate their properties, the path occasionally is still dotted with some of them, and Eden would have noticed that too. And you can kind of get this sense that if you keep going on this path, you'll maybe even see more.
Do these remind Eden of the flower field that Leaf used against Fawn in the workshop battle?
Possibly. I think there are flowers that could have matched that description.
She's just gonna kind of like let Jong continue to investigate, but she's gonna give Silyong's shoulder a squeeze, like, don't worry about it, because she saw the shaking too, and kind of feels guilty that she kind of put him on the spot like that.
And I'm gonna say, like, even again, like, almost in a trance, he doesn't even say anything. He just starts to follow the trail of flowers.
Okay, yeah.
Eden would also have pointed it out to Wu to see if Wu wanted to investigate this, because he knew Leaf better than anybody.
He would already. He already clocked it. He's like not. Yeah, I would keep an eye on Wu.
Okay.
Guys,
right, well,
like if you look at him, like, he's like.
You made me smudge my diamonds.
He's almost in trance.
Oh no! Not the
Yeah,
diamond.
he's almost in trance.
Okay.
Watch out for that Wu character.
Okay, so
I don't trust that guy.
noticing Wu's shift, probably for the first time since Ian's been kind of all over the place. Hey. Wu?
Yep. Yeah. What's up? We're on the right track. I can feel it.
But do you prefer Friday or Saturday?
Fuck Friday.
Okay. You good? You're acting off, and your eyes aren't right. Well, the one eye I can see
I don't know.
doesn't have something jammed in it.
I don't know. I don't know.
What's going on?
Something's been off since we got here. I'm
It's
flashing
past-
in and out, but I know we're close to leave.
Flashing as in how?
One minute I'm coherent, the next minute I'm not. Can't control it.
Is it that entity? Is it trying to take control?
I can hear him now. Clear as day.
What is he saying?
He says that we're in over our heads. That we can't handle being here.
Maybe not for too long, but you should ask it a question for me. Ask it if it's from here.
I know he's not from here. He knows that everything we know is upset by here. He's laughing at the fact that he thinks I'm gonna need him to get out of this situation.
And if you
I think
do,
I've given him a little bit too much leeway these last few years.
well, that's your decision alone to make. But if you do need to rely on him to get out of here, then you get to use him for once, and that's your choice. Not the other way around.
You're saying that he's scared too. Realistic.
He wouldn't be piping up if he wasn't. You're his vessel. If you do mess up, he doesn't have anywhere to go and he's stuck here. He needs you as much as you need him, maybe.
Just make sure. And Wu looks at Eden very seriously. That it's me again. We're here to help and get everybody out okay. I'll do whatever it takes to do that, but just make sure that you ask me the same question again.
We can set up another code word. If you want. To make sure it's you at the end of this.
Well,
And if it's not, well, you're coherent. Who would we take you to if it wasn't? How would we fix it?
I'm not quite sure myself. Maybe Father would know the answer. I know my
She'll cock her
master.
head when he says father, because he has not said that ever.
Maybe my master. I don't know.
Son, above table, if Eden insight checked that father comment, would she get anything from it or notice that he's off even more? Or if this is like a veiled attempt at something, or is that just...
I would think that if you succeeded in that, it would just be like you would notice that Wu would never call him that. So and it's
Right.
not that.
That's gut intuition, so...
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
that the first check that you made passed. It's not that. It's just
Got it.
like he's that off that he's saying that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I don't know. I just. Yeah, just.
Alright, well, when we get out of here, I'll check back in. I'll check back in as we go, but...
I intend to keep my promise. I don't. We're all getting out of here, and I'm not gonna do anything crazy as far as I can help it, but.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you anymore. I'm gonna hold your feet to the fire if you do. Okay?
Just promise me something too.
Alright, Mr.
No
No
matter what
Promises.
Leaf does. She's still our family, right?
She always will be.
Okay.
And she'll like put a hand on his shoulder. We're walking and talking, by the way. We're not holding.
Absolutely.
Show up.
Great.
I'm sure you saw a little bit of my mother in the mirror train.
You could call her that.
Regardless, she's still my mom too. So if I can see that far, there's no question about Leaf.
Well, I always trusted you. All right.
All right, and the word will be fruit punch. If you don't remember it, I guess I'll just have to punch you or something. Okay?
Sure. Fruit punch it is.
Fruit punch. All right, now get back there and find cool things.
Get your shovel and start digging.
Dig!
Definitely.
I need loot!
No, I was gonna get to
Time
this
to
actually
Grandpa.
part, so this works out. If I could have our 3 rear guards roll a d6, that'd be great.
D6, you say?
Yeah.
What a peculiar
Are they
thing to
paused?
do.
Sorry?
Are we in place? Is this what?
No, we're moving. We're moving and talking, if that's what you mean.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I was
we're
just
moving
double checking,
on.
make sure everyone is.
Yep.
4, brother.
4, 5, and then what was the last one? 6. 4, 5, 6.
Hey.
So,
1, 5, 6.
all right. So, Jung, you don't find anything.
What the? Bro, I hate hell, bro. Hell sucks.
Victor. Oh, I think I said that Hugo found this before. I think I made a mistake there. It would have been Victor who found the kind of like grass thingy from before. He finds another one, and he's just like, "Woo, okay, look at these."
Now we have 2.
And he gets a feeling he gets this vibe of like, I'm not gonna blow these. I'm gonna save them. And then guys, bear with me on this one.
I did
guys.
nothing.
And
But that was a perfectly serious comment.
Woo gets a void die, so allowing you
Oh.
to determine your exact role only for exploration related stuff.
Any exploration related thing?
You can give it to somebody to re-roll. It's kind of like a party re-roll.
Okay.
So
But,
whenever we have to
only
like
for
do
your
like a
stuff,
check
though.
for exploration.
Sorry,
we can-
it's not a re-roll. It's like a, okay, navigators are rolling. I want to roll a 6. You know,
Oh, it's free. Okay.
it's free.
Oh,
Or if you're in
okay.
quick combat, I want to roll a 6. It's like that.
Can I stack
It's,
these?
it's for
things?
the D6.
Yes, you
Oh,
guys now
okay,
have
okay.
2. So keep track of that. You guys now have 2 collectively.
Oh,
Void die.
Can these be stacked though? Like, can we use them both on the same turn, for example?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right, and now I'm gonna kind of demonstrate this because you guys start walking and you do start to see more grass and flowers and stuff. It eventually peters out where it's like not that much, but it's patchy enough that you know you're probably heading in the right direction. Hugo kind of confirms he can still hear that wind, whatever it is, the wraith. But it's long. And you guys don't remember how long you've been here anymore. Has it been just a day? Maybe a week at most? But how many, like, times have you rested? Just to take a second. How many times have you... You haven't come across one of those trees again. Only the one wrong. Everything's kind of becoming muddy, and... However long you've been in here... You haven't encountered any monsters. In fact, it's almost eerie that you haven't encountered any living things aside from a couple distant birds. But you feel drained. Feel free to play with this with your character, but when you look around, it's like nothing really changes. Hugo says you're making progress, but it just feels so empty. There's sometimes color, but even the color has lost any vividness it once had. And there's just a kind of general somber kind of like same old, same old, same old, same old, same old. It's not maybe the danger you would have expected of this place directly. I would like navigators to roll a d6. Now, I want to say this for the navigators. After exploring this much, I want to say this for Ace.
Yeah.
You've kind of realized, it's kind of meta, but the paths are kind of you're kind of starting to make a bit of sense of them, to where the numbers that you're rolling, just to make it meta, it's like leading to a similar place as your previous rolls. So I'm going to kind of leave it mostly there. But basically, you're starting to be able to somewhat predict what you might find on the paths based on your previous selection of paths and islands and such. You're just starting to kind of piece that together. So keep that in mind when you do this next roll, and Hugo will do the same.
3.
Hugo got 3 as well. Cool. You guys have only one option, and that's 3. 1 is 3.
You just stop rolling the same number.
There's only one path that you can find ahead of you. It is akin to the path. It is on the way still. Like, this whole thing is still generally on the way. But it's akin to the path that was that I earlier described as dangerous. A bit more risky. So that is seemingly the only way forward.
Okay.
Is everyone in the group okay with this, with that knowledge?
Yabba dabba.
All right.
Yeah.
We're going to walk forward then. Time passes. I'm going to say that, okay, so it's going to be an interesting moment. We've never really done this in this campaign because, you know, we're climbing the tower. It's kind of weird. We're going to take a second to, we got to eat. Like, we got to start burning through some supplies. Otherwise, you guys are going to get a level of exhaustion. So, it can be in character. It can be, you know, at least partially. You guys would have probably had some stuff on you. So I'm okay with, you know, just whatever you think you would have had. But you guys also did get some items. So just keep that in mind.
How much time has passed since the Eggs Benedict?
I will say this. It's tough to tell. Everything is kind of getting kind of spinny. But at least a couple days. At least a few. Yeah. But I'm not saying you guys didn't eat the whole time. Just that now we're going to start to, like, subtract some stuff, you know?
Gotcha.
Can I suggest that we have, like, a short rest sort of session before we take the risky path to, like...
Yep. This will be the time. Let's eat some food, you know? And you guys have been taking rest somewhat frequent enough.
Do we have food, though? Like...
That's the...
Eden
I think some of you would have. And you did find
Got
some
like
items.
a whole carton of eggs on him, apparently. It was just,
I always bring eggs. I always have an egg on you. That's what my... Yeah.
Making this really hard.
I think you should rephrase that. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, all right. not everything
Ace
has.
and Brack are just like.
I mean, he's not wrong. Though.
No, okay.
Eden has supplies. I've always canonically had.
Yeah, I think that
so
makes
if
sense.
you need food, you can come ask her.
Ace is going to, because she sees a riskier path.
Yeah.
While everyone's figuring out like the distribution of food and stuff, she's going to quickly unstrap King from her arm and take out her needle and just start like going through different training maneuvers, kind of like she's hitting the air really fast because she's assuming that Shinsu's not going to work very well, so she's kind of like having a quick warm-up session.
Can Shion join? Shion wants to join because she could use a bit of a boost. So yeah, okay,
100%.
Yeah. So you two train together for a bit of time while everyone else is figuring out food and rest and all that.
Like at the Linquist mansion, Brack he pulls out some strawberry water. He hands one to Sil Young. He puts it in his hand. He doesn't disrespect him like that. He like,
beautiful.
No.
We're
I left
learning.
him unattended. Oh no!
Yeah.
he pulls out some multi-vein jerky. Put a few of them in his hand, and he just sits down and goes, hell, am I right? We're going to get through this, though, little young.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. He just finally realizes you put something in his hands. Thank you.
You gotta eat, man. So how have you been?
He starts dozing off.
I'll let you sleep.
I've been fine.
You just went to sleep in T-minus 0.01 seconds there, little buddy. Everything's okay?
I'm okay. I'm honestly feeling better from when we first entered.
I look like right now, a little young.
I used a lot of energy when I was helping Arthur and keeping things together at the cathedral, but that was only a couple of days ago, right?
I don't know.
A couple of days.
Take it you can't see right now, right? At least your way of seeing.
Only a couple of things. Sometimes a faint glimmer around your body, Breck, and sometimes Jong, sometimes Wu. And most of you, really. But Ace's arm has been... Sorry. Lyria's arm has been... very helpful. I'm not used to this, to be honest. I feel like I've taken for granted the ability to read Shinsu in the tower.
That's good. That means you can appreciate it all the more once we get out of here.
You're right. Zygus is gonna join you guys. It's kind of like when you have a cold and you think, oh, I cannot imagine life without this. And then when you get better, you know, you kind of back to normal and you start to take it for granted again. But if we remember, that's what matters. So yeah, don't forget what it's like. He can tell he's like trying to be profound.
Rock just looks up at him. Is the bird still on his shoulder?
So actually, no, I'm glad Bird is not within the void.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Rock just looks at him and just goes, huh. How are your arms?
You know, actually feeling okay. Not bad. And you can tell that like his arms are surprisingly well.
Yeah, we've been in here for a while. Still can't make a portal?
I think I could. I don't want to. I want to save my strength.
No.
What?
No. Actually, that's the right thing for him to say.
I guess.
Fine.
All right.
Good talk.
Just be there when we need you.
Yeah, for sure. Zygus is not having a great time bonding with these
period.
people. Nice. While you're training, you know, Shion and you may be taking a little bit of a break and drinking some water or whatever you have on you, and I almost would rather fight something than whatever the hell this is.
It'd certainly be easier than all of this.
I think we gotta keep talking to each other. Remind ourselves that we're not alone in this place. Keep ourselves steady.
Yeah, I think you should. I don't mean this in any strange way, so please don't take it that way, but you definitely need to keep close to Jong. You're the only one that can reach him like that, and I'm worried that, you know, with everything going on, that he could be easily lost. And I don't have that relationship with him, not yet.
She looks over at Jong. To be honest, I have faith in him with this task. I think he'll be okay. But she almost sounds like she doesn't want to doubt. Like she does believe in him, but I'll still be there whatever happens. For all of us.
I would rather be practical than have empty faith. And she'll she'll strike the air again, but this time with just her arm. And she just looks very tired. Like there's this usual mischievousness to Ace
Yeah.
that just isn't there. But she seems still steady despite that. This kind of reminds me of my climb between the Linquist Manor and here. And then and she punches the air again. Crystallized. And in that stupid labyrinth. Time, none of that made sense. I didn't have any sense of it. I just keep hitting the air with her one hand.
I've never felt like this, at least in this way. The train was kind of like it, but for me this is worse. At least with the train, Right. This place is nothing like reality. But maybe I'll be reminded of reality if we find something we can fight. It'd be nice.
I wouldn't. Even if we do fight something in here, we'll still have the thought of this. Was this real? Was this planted? I don't think anything is going to make sense in this place. But, like you said earlier, the one thing that we have is each other. And the realness of each other. And our silly, stupid quirks and everything that makes us sane and human and all of that good stuff. And so, I don't know. This hell isn't as scary as being alone.
She looks at you. Yeah, you're right. It's not. She looks around at everybody. As long as we're together, I think we'll be okay in here. And then you get a sense that after she says that, it's almost like, but Leaf. You get the sense that she then thought of Leaf in that moment because she was alone.
Mm-hmm.
But she just kind of steadies herself. Any other convos before moving on? Going once, going twice.
Eden has food if people want food.
Yeah, true. We got to talk about food. What's everybody sharing? What's everybody eating? I'm not too worried about this.
Yeah,
one.
I don't have any food.
Okay.
You're
gonna need some. I know you haven't been eating, like we specifically have.
No, but I also don't have access to any.
That's okay because we're all gonna share. Victor's still.
I was gonna say Brack could toss him a bag of Mopey Bang jerky.
Nice.
Ace will go sit by Sil Young, and she only eats when he eats. Basically, it's kind of like an old orphan trade-off system. Where
all right, yeah.
I mean, he got a whole bag of Mopey
myself.
Bang jerky as well, so.
Looking at Brack you
all
didn't tell him
right.
anything weird, did you?
We just shared a moment, like the Linquist mansion. That's all.
Joe, can
Yes.
I have a talk with Wu?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
That's what this time is for. You guys are in
can
here
I-
you guys are in here, and you're in here for time, for a blank of time. So yeah, this is the time.
Okay, and also, can I say that John kept one of the void flowers?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the first one he picked up, he
Makes sense.
picked it up. Hey, Wu.
What's going on?
And he hands you the void flower that he's holding.
Why are you giving me this?
It's hers, right?
And Wu just releases it. Of course it is. But why are you asking me this?
And as soon as you drop the flower, he immediately bends down to pick it up. That must mean we're getting close.
I've never felt more close. Not ever. In the last 10 years, have I felt this close to what I wanted. And not ever in that time, Jong, have I felt like when we reach it, everything will come crumbling down.
I don't know what's gonna happen after we find Leaf. After we... If we... get out of here. But I can't think about tomorrow or later or after the fact right now. Spent more than 10 years trying to get here.
Well, we'll succeed. But
I know we're going to.
We have to, and Wu, like, this is uncharacteristic for Wu to do to John. He kind of, like, grabs him and shakes him a little. We have to think about tomorrow and later and after the fact, because what happens then? And Wu's kind of trembling. What happens then? And then he kind of, like, releases his grip a little bit, and he's like, taking it back at himself a little. I'm sorry. Just...
Fine. We've been alone here for so long. Can't mess this up.
I'm afraid of messing it up. I'm afraid of getting it right.
So food is shared around. We'll just say multi-beam steak or jerky. Some of the strawberry water. Eden, what kind of supplies did you have?
She has like those like meal, like protein
Yeah.
type bar things that are easy to carry, but they
Sure.
keep you going.
Yeah.
All she ever carries on her.
I would say that this might use up a lot, like most of your guys' like supply food.
She
supply.
would give like 2 out to everybody, and that would probably exhaust whatever she had.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. And Victor kind of, all right, gang, let's keep going. We're getting close, right, Hugo? We're getting right. We have items if we need them. We have these little cool berry things. And it's like I say 2 void berries. It's more like you guys. It's like a
cluster, like
yeah,
grapes.
like a cluster exactly of berries. You know, enough that everybody could get some. And
Also,
I think we're
I wanna
gonna
say-
be okay. Yeah.
But in passing, I want to ask Hugo just quickly how he feels with the cloak here. Because that's something he would call up.
To be honest, I haven't even paid attention to it, but now that you mention it, seems lighter. Just a bit.
Not the regulation of Shinsu isn't the same here. It should still protect you anyway, and he puts his fist to his chest. Keep wearing it.
Hey, Wu. I know how much this means. And I know I don't know Leaf as well, but I'm gonna try just as hard as everybody else here.
Hugo, the fact that you're here with us means everything. You don't need to do anything more than you already have.
I'm going to.
And he just kind of grips his arm and walks away.
All right. After that bit of a break, you guys continue to move down this more treacherous path. There are a few moments where you do have to like jump down to like a somewhat small platform. It's not exactly great. There's a moment. It's kind of far below, but it does continue onwards into a huge island, and it's promising. So even if it's like jumping off from a few few stories high, at least it's like okay. My point is, I need everybody to roll athletics, please.
Ace would have So Young.
Sure.
For-
Yep.
For any
I'll have you roll for who's gonna help Zygus. Anyone?
I'll help him.
All right. Well, I don't know.
No, I'm
Are there any?
I was
Busy,
so
Are there any
sincere.
other
I was
choices?
so sincere with everything.
He'll give you one more chance. If you
I was
if you
not
fumble
trying to
this,
hurt Zygus. I was not, man.
I know. Damn!
For
Oh my
Ace
god.
Specifically, can I make an argument for acrobatics versus athletics?
Sure. Yeah. Sounds good.
Oh my god. Bro.
Uh-oh. It's fine.
Oh no, we done fucked up.
Yeah, go ahead and roll acrobat. There we go. Okay.
Could I save Joan?
we'll get to that.
Vanguard have a chance?
We'll get to that here in a sec. Let me roll for Shion. Damn, Shion.
Hey,
Okay.
Shion, let's go.
Queen. And then we
Hey,
have
remember what I said, Shion?
Victor.
Remember what I said?
It's our time.
We have
Help your
Victor. Let me see here. That's gonna be a.
Oh no.
What that's for?
Well, Shion, we have our jobs, don't we? We gotta save our coon boys, don't we?
You gotta save the coons. The
All right, I just
girls
I
and
just
their
want to
hoes.
put it out in canon that like Victor messed me up. It was his fault. Whatever happened, it was on.
Oh no, strong dark-haired woman.
So, okay, most of you guys are fine. But Jong and Victor. Victor was being a good brother, you know.
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
He tripped me. He obviously
So
tripped me on the show.
he was kind of like making sure that you were good, you know, and he was going to go with you, you know, and all that. And after seeing everybody else was safe, he's kind of like, he's taking his role of Vanguard very, with pride, especially after he saved everyone's lives
Because he's not
during
the
the
Vanguard,
Jack Bull
he's the rear
incident.
guard, but continue.
Well, that's what I meant.
Man, you are fast on that.
that was I have no response.
Which is probably
but-
why he messed me up, but continue.
Okay,
Continue.
So as you both brother in arms, not literally, maybe, as
No.
you're jumping off, remember how I described this place? Just a stray, quick rock slams into the both of you, and you both immediately start falling, and it's not great. It's bad. You guys got a terrible jump. I'm going to give you a chance here. Jong, you get a chance because you didn't roll on that one. I need you to roll acrobatics to grab the ledge. Victor's he's not grabbing the ledge. I'll say that.
Acrobatics.
Grab
Yes.
on Eden.
Uh-oh, we got music.
Oh my god, bro. How is it even worse?
All right, Shion, we gotta pull double duty here,
Oh,
sweetheart.
no.
No,
Shion,
she got you.
Shion.
All right,
Yeah.
we're going out to the void. Peace out.
No.
See you guys.
It's been real.
Good luck.
Shion got you, bro. It's her time to
Remember
shine.
me as Gasu.
Also, didn't I tell Victor to be careful too?
Watch this.
So Victor starts falling, and Jong, you try to grab on, but like you just immediately start falling as well, and both of you just hear "ah" from Victor, and I don't know what Jong makes.
Dramatic.
But you guys all land.
And falling in silence.
Yeah, you guys all land, and then look back, and Shion's the
Wait,
first.
hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
Can
yeah,
we make it like a character moment? Like, can we say that Jong went to go try and grab Victor, and that's why he also fell? Like, as Victor was falling?
Sure, I would say that the rock
You both.
was the
No, no,
reason
no,
Victor
that's what
started
I'm saying,
falling.
Is that like the rock hit Victor?
Okay, yeah.
And just
Oh,
as
okay.
Jong was about to go
I like
grab
it.
the ledge, but when he saw the rock hit Victor, he
Got
went to
you.
go try.
I think that's totally cool. Yeah.
The intentions were there.
Yeah. And then as you try to help him, he brings you down with him. You know, you both start falling together, more or less. And yeah, what are the gut responses from everybody?
I mean,
Eden-
immediate.
Yeah, Eden immediately like rushes, and like tries to plant the spear that she had out, since as Vanguard she would have had that out, knowing
Yeah.
that Shinsu isn't gonna be a big help. She's gonna like immediately like run, and as she runs, she's gonna plant it in the side of the floating island and like reach out to try to grab one or both if she can.
Okay.
So she's hanging off the edge by her
So you're
spear
right.
and trying to reach and grab them.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Ace is gonna send her lighthouse.
Ah, yes, the lighthouse training. Okay, cool. Lighthouse on the way. All right. Eden, roll acrobatics. Ace, roll lighthouse check, which is basically charisma. It's just a charisma roll.
Charisma?
Straight charisma. Yep.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Are they hanging on a rock that's just like floating in the?
They're
the
falling
nether?
actively.
Oh, they're falling.
They're
actively
falling
falling.
actively. Yes.
I'm doing my
Is there
job.
like
I'm
a
doing my
rock
job.
or anything like close by as they're falling?
Potentially would depend on a roll. What are you trying to do?
That's what I'm saying. Where are they falling? Like, what happened?
I want to
They're
hook.
falling into the void.
I
it's-
want
it's
to. If there are
inevitable.
rocks,
Oh no! We can't let this happen.
if there are rocks nearby,
Yeah.
I want to expand the harpoon and throw it in their direction so that they have a platform, so they can land on it and coast to somewhere else.
I see. Okay, so that'll be another roll. So I would say make an attack roll because you're trying to like line it up precisely. So as if you were attacking with it.
Bragg's like, I'll finish the job.
Ranged attack roll. Victor just gets gutted.
Oh.
Okay, sure. Sounds good. Okay. Oh, man. Shion just like immediately starts like running towards the edge. She
can use me as a springboard.
Yeah, I was
if
gonna
she
say. I was thinking of Eden. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the two of you could try to like work together here. Okay.
Like she could like lock legs with me, so that she's it's
And
like
give that extra range?
It's like a
Yeah.
like we're
Yeah.
hanging on the thing
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
trapeze
yeah.
artist type of thing.
For sure. I'm gonna roll for her.
Okay, come on, Shion.
Monkeys in a barrel.
Yep.
Hope you have that second character
I
ready,
resent that
Isaiah.
phrase, but
Death punch.
Yeah,
What do you
totally.
mean?
Definitely.
Shion, please don't roll.
Acrobatics. Here we go.
Hey.
Oh my god, dude, the number like took
mean-
its sweet
Yeah,
time.
he really did.
Sure did. It sure did.
It was like. ah.
Amen.
So yeah, she's gonna help, and she's immediately like she acted instantly. She's giving you a lot of extra range here. The lighthouse is on the way. The harpoon is on the way. I mean, there's like everything's kind of coming together here. So, Jong, as Ace's lighthouse heads towards you, I'm gonna say you are able to. Okay, you know what? Okay, we're gonna. Jong,
Yes.
one last time I need you to roll acrobatics.
Oh no!
This is going to
what?
determine the lighthouse. How effective are you with the 18 roll from Ace? It's a really good roll from Ace, so as long as you don't get like a super low roll.
like a
Don't mess this
Okay.
up. My lighthouse's name is Jack.
So-
and we didn't douche.
What's up, man?
Sounds too close to Jack Bull.
no, just hit the roll. Hit the roll.
I mean, she's got a motif. His name
Well,
is Jack
okay,
for the
but I
bees.
kind of have another idea.
Okay.
Oh,
Do
word.
you?
Okay.
I'll kill somebody, Victor.
You're very close.
All right,
He's a little below you.
and Brack threw his harpoon in our direction.
Yeah.
Expand it.
Okay, I want to like lock arms with Victor and swing his body and use our momentum to swing it towards Brack's.
That's kind of bad.
harpoon.
Okay, yeah. So that's going to take a roll. I'll have
Okay.
both of you roll acrobatics. But
I
I
can't wait till you fling Victor into the void.
that's the way he
This was John's
goes.
long game all along.
That's the
At
way
this
he
point,
goes.
Could have
Zero
just
to-
called it back with both of you on it, but you know.
like you had a clear out, and you about to kill this
I'm
man.
Let's say the lighthouse is right there. He's like, you know what? Let's razzle dazzle it.
Hey,
'cause
Victor got super high. Victor got super high.
Okay. All right. Wait. What am I rolling again?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
To be fair, Victor wants the saucy outcome, so it's on him.
Also, we have those extra. No, we can't do that for this.
Catching one of them.
Okay.
Card.
So
15.
So the two of you, and it's like you like reach down to grab Victor, and he like Coon Brothers, you know what to do. You grab each other, and you start like you just start spinning, right? You're trying to gain momentum towards the harpoon. Everything's all kind of happening in this moment, and I'm gonna say that it's successful, and you're able to both land on the harpoon. Now you have an option. You can take the harpoon potentially to a rock or an island in the distance. Or you can jump off the harpoon onto Ace's lighthouse, which will carry you over to Shion and Eden, who are very close by now.
Okay. What's the
Option B
risk of
sound
jumping?
magnificent.
Ace just leans over and is like, get the hell on the lighthouse. You two assholes.
Get him! Get him!
I'm saying.
It's not our
Wait,
fault!
So if we ride the harpoon, there's no roll, right? Like we just ride the harpoon.
You just ride the harpoon to
But
the
if we
island.
make the jump, we have to roll.
Yes.
so we could fail that jump.
Feasibly.
Would not be able to call the harpoon back though.
If you can do that, then
Because it's
yes.
tech.
If you can do that, then yes.
Oh, never mind. You're letting me know without saying no. I got you.
It might be a bit
certainly
tricky.
try, like,
You could certainly try.
No,
I
I'm
think
not
it's
about to risk
possible.
them dying.
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah.
It's just like the harpoon just like starts falling. Ugh.
Ace shouting expletives briefly covering
Yeah.
Sil Young's ears.
Aw.
The final thing you're gonna hear before you make your decision is Zygus says, "Jump!"
Gee,
Alright,
thanks.
Jong's just gonna look at Victor and kind of give him a look of like, what do you think? Oh my god.
I'm glad it's with you, brother.
We're so fucked. I was looking at him to be like, all right, what should we do? And he's fucking crying. and shit.
I love him.
So while they're taking this moment, could Eden send her last lighthouse down while we're hanging there to
Sure.
potentially?
I think that's
at
possible.
least
Yeah, roll
give me, like, a little
charisma,
bonus.
roll charisma, and then both
So-
of you, yes.
Jong is just gonna like put Victor in front of him, give him a kick in the pants, and tell him to jump.
We're doing so now. It's gonna be athletics. I'm sorry, Eden.
That's okay.
Okay.
I tried.
Yeah.
I
It's
still
gonna-
have inspiration, but I'm gonna wait.
Okay. It's gonna be athletics from the Kuhn brothers.
Come on,
Yeah, I
Jules,
got
why?
it. The bad
She's
rolls
like,
are out
this
the
might never
way.
be a healer.
Yo,
this is
could,
too
like-
freaking stressful.
Bad rolls
16.
are out the way.
Could you
We're
make
good,
it
we got
acrobatics though, like low
No, I'm sorry.
Like,
This is gonna be
okay,
athletics.
but like you
Lou
said that pretty
has-
quickly. Could you do that though?
You're kicking off with the harpoon. I'm gonna
We
make
got
it
that
athletics.
inspiration or the,
Okay.
the woo thing.
I believe.
I don't know why.
I believe.
Oh my god.
So.
Why did I listen to you? Why did I not bully you into
So,
letting me roll? a different
so here's what happens. Here's
no.
what happens.
I don't want to know what happens. Just roll credits. Just roll the credits, bro. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Hello
I'm
from
good,
the
I'm good.
other side.
All right. Well,
go,
and so we
Victor.
were four.
Oh, boy.
We're gonna miss Isaiah, but you know.
Our first party member down.
He did pop out first.
So what happens is Victor kicks off, and you gave him that extra chance. You you let him go first, but because of it, you don't have quite as much momentum. You kind of kick off. Ace's lighthouse is right there, so Victor is able to grab Shion's hand, right? Kick off the grab Shion's hand, and Eden, you're able to rescue Victor. But Jong, you just barely miss Ace's lighthouse. But then you land on the island next to everybody else. And a portal closes above you.
Oh no, but where's my harpoon though?
Damn
It is out.
My harpoon.
Call it back.
Try calling it back. Try calling it back.
There.
He's like,
Then Brad just jumps off after the weapon.
We had to do the whole thing again. It's like a quick save in Baldur's Gate.
it's like okay, they're fine. Oh my god.
Fuck.
I feel like Ace does that exasperated chest paw to Zygus to grip the shirt like you.
I didn't want to. He's like clutching his arms.
She's just ragdoll shaking him.
Bragg, try to call back the harpoon.
Come on,
Brack
Brad.
reaches out his hand.
A little tear runs
Yip,
down his face. He gets
Whoa,
inspiration
Jimmy.
for that.
Thor it.
So what I'm gonna do is you roll Arcana with advantage.
Oh, brother, that
Arcana.
harpoon is gone.
Oh no!
Bro, teleport to it, man.
Apparently your
It
horse
starts
worked
soaring down, and then Brack just salutes as he soars down with it.
Okay.
17. Oh,
For a
my
moment,
hand.
you're not sure. But then it starts zooming back, and you're able to catch it.
Oh, so you saying I feel like Kylo Ren when he was fighting against Rey?
That wasn't.
I'm like,
Sure,
oh
yeah.
no.
Just
Fight.
like that.
Oh, you don't. Oh, that my bad. That's right. Prequels. I apologize.
That was
That's not a
something
pre.
else
Is
entirely.
that a prequel?
That's
Kylo Ren?
sequel.
No.
Oh,
You only
okay,
seen
okay.
the prequels, yeah.
See,
Right. Yeah.
But that's not a fight, okay? That is something entirely. I'll leave it to your
Okay.
imagination.
No tangent, no tangent. Back on track.
Only Lord of the Rings tangents on this channel. Alright.
I'm about it.
But Zygus, he kind of clutches his arms. But it was worth it. We saved our comrades.
He's just glaring at him. She's not letting go.
Victor, like, group hugs Shion and Eden. Thank you so much. I didn't want to break my promise to you, Eden.
Eden is kind of like staring at him cold-faced. Like,
Oof.
I'm serious. But we're okay now. Because we're freaking awesome. Hey, thanks, Zygus, for rescuing my brother. Don't mention it.
And Zhong, like, he was like, after falling from the portal, he was just kind of like staring at the ground for a second, but then he gets up and he just gives Zygus like a look. Like, he just looks confused.
Oh, Ace has she lets him go. She goes over to Jong, right?
uh-oh.
She does the same to Jong. You freaking should have gone first. What were you doing?
I don't know. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. There's room for only so many self-sacrificing idiots on this team, and you're one of the smarter ones. So we kind of need you to not do that. Do you understand?
Look, I'm sorry, all right?
You have so little worth on your own life right now? I didn't ask for an apology. I asked you to be better.
Wasn't... Said I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
We both know it's gonna happen again. Next time, take the easy way out. She'll like lower her hands.
Oh. We're all safe. We should get moving, yeah? Hugo really... He's just kind of standing there. He can tell he's worried, but then he gets back to... Let's keep moving.
Eden will pat Shion and Zygus' shoulder and head back up to the front of the vanguard without saying anything.
And Zhong just shoots Victor a look before
Yeah,
he starts
I was going to
walking.
say, Victor, as they start to walk, he's going to catch you at the back since you guys are the rear guards. Thanks, bro.
You get one.
All right.
You made the risk and sacrificed yourself for us one time. You're not going to do it again. Got it?
Only if we hold each other to that bargain. Just glad you got chewed out, not me.
Yet.
Nope.
Hey!
That's not how it works, my friend.
Okay, yeah.
Listen to what your brother just said to you. You don't have anything to prove. The next time that you get in the way of what we're actually trying to do, with you trying to prove yourself, let's just say you won't be getting recovered from the ditch. And Wu's like fidgeting like crazy.
Eden will kind of like overhear that and look back, and she's gonna kind of like do a once-over of Wu to make sure, let's see who's actually speaking, because she's like, that's maybe a little too far. What does she see? Or do you want me to roll insight?
You can roll insight, yeah.
Okay. She's not too sure about all of this jazz. 14.
14. You would say that's positive, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say that no, that's not Wu talking 100%. But the part of Wu that gave him access to say that is just the fact that he was worried about John.
Right, right. Ian will just turn around. Look, they got hit by a fucking rock in the fucking void. Let's just keep going. And watch
You
each
heard
other's
her.
backs, all of us. We don't need any fractures right now.
As they're having that serious conversation amongst each other, Brack walks up to Zygus. You still got juice?
Apparently I could have. It might. Sets us back a bit, but it's worth it. It's alright. Never thought I'd be so hard to do that. That was such a short distance in the grand scheme of things for me, anyway.
It'll work back there, but you probably should use those powers sparingly.
Thanks. I will.
Maybe when we get out of here, I'll get you a steak. You saved our blue leader. You deserve at least that.
I won't say no, thanks.
All right. Now stop using your powers. And Brack goes back to the front of the line.
Fair enough. Shion will go and just like walk up beside you, Jung. She's not gonna like say anything, but just kind of like walk beside you, and just she'll put her arm around your shoulder and kind of like rub you for a moment, and then just kind of keep walking. Everyone's kind of tired after that incident, but you continue to go, continue to move forward, and now. Here's a bit of an interesting thing. Time passes. How much time? I don't know. But time passes. A long time. But the road changes. The dangerous paths twist and turns. And there's a moment where Hugo stops. I think there are things talking?
What do you hear?
It's not a language I understand.
Human?
How far?
We might be able to go around it.
No. We set up a perimeter. John?
What?
You're okay on this perimeter. Around the voices that Hugo can hear right now. We've been moving this direction for quite some time.
Fine. But it's better not take long. We've got a job to do.
I'll scout the area. Ace, are you willing to come with me?
Yeah. Ace is going to take Seoyoung's hand that's the string that's attached to her, and she's gonna stay with Eden.
Be careful.
That was him. She'll give the string to Eden.
Ian will nod.
And
So
she'll go follow Wu.
Okay, so Wu Zhong as well, right? Wu Zhong.
I was asking John for permission.
I see.
So
Just the scouts mostly. So the two of you kind of start to walk forward. No rolls yet, but it doesn't take long before you start hearing things too. You don't have like Hugo's quite sense of hearing, but you start to hear things too. It's like talking and like guttural whispering. And you get kind of closer and closer, and the rocks kind of like grow higher and higher, and the path kind of gets thin before it opens up, and you're at the top of a cliff. Small cliff, you're not that high up. And as you look down, you see it's almost like the items that you had collected earlier. It's kind of like this purplish hue I would describe it as like a fortress, but it's not really a fortress. It's more like a pile of moving liquid that's kind of like in a square shape, and it kind of rises and falls, almost like it's breathing itself.
Would we get the sense that it's alive in and of itself, or is it something different?
It seems like it could be alive. It seems like it's pulsating or breathing at the very least.
Okay.
Sorry, my track is glitching out a bit.
And this is something that like we're observing to cover an area.
Well, there's a few more things. Because there are things that are patrolling it. Slowly stepping around it. This is the first real life form you've encountered, however long you've been here. It's... the closest thing that you can compare it to is Rem. A little more humanoid. It's got an oily, slimy skin. Some of them are as large or as small as about Brack's size, two-legged, walking around, giant feet, slowly stepping into the ground, but others are even bigger. Some on 4 legs. And the thing that you notice is that despite the similarities in their kind of oily gray leather skin, each one is unique. And each one has eyes. Some have 1, some 2, some on their bellies, some at the top of their heads, some on the tips of their tails. You see 4 or 5 patrolling what appears to be this organism. And the one kind of thing is their red eyes slowly blinking and opening, like looking around. And they seem to be in a rhythmic pattern, kind of walking around this area.
Do they respond to
people
in any way?
Say it again, sorry. Woo?
They respond to you in any way?
No, not yet.
Okay.
You had those things, right?
Huh?
From we've all been collecting items. You had some.
Oh yeah, I have a couple. Yeah. What do you suggest?
Well, these people look like they're a part of this place. They look like they're, I don't know, like the Void, like Kyrie's followers. I don't know, they have all the eyes, same thing that the Galamont and all them. Thinking that we might have to blend in somehow.
Guises, you mean?
Well, I'm meaning that we might have to get creative and experiment with those items.
I think you're onto something. Yeah, let's we might have enough to do just that. Let's get back to the rest of the team and let them know.
Okay.
The 2 of you return and relay the information. Oh God.
I think we should just avoid it. Get around him. Or let him pass.
It seems transfixed, like a fixed point.
I have a feeling that this is where we need to be.
How do you know?
Because it's the only thing being protected around here.
The voice
Yeah.
that I heard wasn't coming from there.
It wasn't?
Past it.
Beyond it, you say.
Well, then we might have to just disguise long enough to get through it. I don't know if around it will work. It could take weeks.
Climb the cliffs. That's too dangerous. We have Zagus and Silyoung.
Wait. We're thinking too linearly. You're both right. We have the tools we need to get past it, and we have the tools we need to get information from it. we might as well move through. With the goal being getting past here to where the voice is actually being heard. And on top of that, we actually get some bearing for the first time of what is going on in this realm.
I just don't know the cost yet, and I'm not.
That's why
I
we
bet,
don't
but
do it.
not this many.
Like you said, Ace, we have the tools we need, so
Yes, but for how many?
just enough for a distraction. One or
I
two.
can do distraction. That I am good at if
So
we need it.
we create a distraction. We get information. We move past, and we move onward.
Is there any way we can use our items?
That's what we were talking about.
I mean, you want me to put him to sleep?
No, I don't think that stuff will work here, will it?
We have
If
a
Wu's gourd and even Brack's harpoon are having problems, my guess is that the spell on your harpoon may also suffer some issues.
My harp?
It's a fair
Harp.
assumption.
What items do we all have collectively? From the void,
Charming-
specifically.
Oh, from the void.
Well, I mean, from the void, I don't know.
we
From
have 2 void
beforehand.
grasses, 2 void dye, 2 void berries, and a flower from potentially leaf.
Above the
Above the-
table, do the items acquired outside of the realm count? Any capacity?
I mean, it depends on
Or
what
like
you're using it
even
for.
like-
I
We
think it
also have a ball
could.
of
You
sand.
even like the sandy.
do have half a ball of. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah.
I mean, I can't access that because it's in the gourd.
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
know.
just saying.
It's
I just
Sag.
want like, yeah.
Above
Yeah.
table, you said 2 berries equal a void person, didn't you?
Oh, you know, it's just 1 berry. We'll give you the void status.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
just 1.
I don't know if we wouldn't know that organically.
Right. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. You get the sense that like it has power within it. I'll say that.
Would it be too much of a retcon if
Mhm.
Ace touched the stuff?
Touched the stuff, the goo.
The goo?
I mean, you're gonna have to get close.
Oh, they weren't that close? I thought they were like...
No, so like you guys were on a bit of a ledge, and it was kind of like below you, like, you know what I mean?
Okay. I could have some ideas, but we would need to go back there, because like if we could cover ourselves with that stuff and it wouldn't kill us, that could just...
I think if
course.
there's a way that we can all safely explore all options at the same time without wasting time, which is what this opportunity presents us, then we should do it. We know nothing at this point. We're literally flopping around grasping at straws. This is a way to eliminate possibilities.
Then why don't we just go as scheduled, start to go around, while thinking of a plan to potentially have to distract.
I think
Okay.
we should try to avoid it, but if we have to, we'll improvise. And those of us who are good at this kind of thing, if you feel like you can glean something along the way, then all the better.
I agree.
Sounds good. So we'll operate on that basis if we get caught, right? That's it.
Why not? We can go that route. Ace is, if they do, when they start moving, she's gonna hold back for Jong briefly.
What's up?
I am. Looks like it's hard for her to say. I am sorry. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I don't do loss well. And that freaked me out a bit. So I still shouldn't have yelled.
That's fine,
just one-
Ace. I deserved it.
Doesn't matter if you deserved it or not. We come from people who were trying to break the cycles of, I guess. And although yelling might be fine and you might have deserved it and I might have been justified in doing so, I'm trying to tell you that I don't want to. I don't want to yell. And I don't want to be a... There are better ways to tell someone you care about them than that. So.
Then Jong just holds up the void flower that he's been holding on to. Look, Ace. I don't really care what you have to say to me, or what you don't, or how you say it. As long as we get Leaf back. I'll take whatever I have to. Nothing right now is more important. We have been walking around this tower for over 10 years with just a small chance that we might get here, that we might pull this off. So, I appreciate it, but you do what you have to do, because I will.
You can only do that for so long, John. Remember what I said about after.
There is no after right now.
There has to be, or what's the point?
The point is saving Leaf's life.
Yes, but to what future? You can't break something and expect it to heal itself. You can't abandon it afterwards. Just like we did with the stupid city. We broke it, and then we left it. And we wonder why they were bleeding. You can't do the same to her. Whatever state she's in.
If she's broken, then give her whatever she needs to get put back together.
She's gonna need people.
Guys, I think we're heading out.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's go.
And you notice that she kind of like lingers as if like hoping everything is good with the two of you. So we're gonna try to just move past this thing, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in charge of the two babies of the group, Silyoung and Zygus?
I mean, Eden's got Silyoung right now, so.
All right,
Guys,
you're
I'll
correct.
just,
T-Mom's
I mean, I can take both of them. She'll take both of them. All right.
I need art of like, you know, the baby
Zygus
Zygus
is
and
my
Silyoung.
responsibility
Yeah.
for the rest of this trip. So.
She's got both in one arm.
Damn,
She's
bro.
like,
Yours, Guardian.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
the movie Wolf Children. She's
if
got the
he
one
needs a
kid in
permission
front.
slip.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You'll
Hannah.
sign it for him.
Exactly, Hannah.
Uppies.
All right, so she's got Silyoung and Zygus. She'll take care of the babies. The rest of y'all.
Well,
yeah,
I think
keep
Wu
cracking.
would also help with Zygus, but well, then again, he's kind of not in a great state. So you guys are all working together. So okay,
He'll help with Zygus.
I need everybody to roll stealth. Now this is gonna be a group check, so it's like, oh, if somebody gets in that one, the whole thing is ruined. That's not the case. I'm looking at the overall result of this. Wow, Milios, your rolls today have been
Let's
on
go.
fire. All right, huge. Let me roll for our lovely NPCs here. So Victor, that's gonna be this.
I play the lottery. God dang.
Yeah, sheesh.
Do nat 20s tonight. That never
That's
happens.
not bad. Shion.
Man, Shion's dice are taking a sweet time.
Sorry for the suspense, and then I'll roll for Hugo.
And we need Silyoung and Zygus as well.
Well, I was thinking I'll just let them go with you guys,
Okay.
just for the
They get a pass.
All right, I add on to Hugo's
The
roll
babies.
here. Okay, so
The
Hugo
babies.
ends up with like a 12 as well. So it's not great. It's not bad though. It's not bad. Like we have Jong and Brack are, I would say, are the highlights. Brack's nat 20 is kind of gonna save you guys here. So you're moving along and you hear this like, just like guttural, like it sounds like back to like episode 2, there was that creature at the volcano and King of the Sea, and we were making fun of the way it sounded. Not dissimilar to that, just this kind of like clittering, this like chattering
I was
under
like,
this
remember when you
guttural.
guys made fun of me for that sound I made? You guys remember that?
It's back.
Yeah,
It's
I
back.
remember.
I do. I think about it every day. And yeah, but you're able to move along very slowly. Now, there are these kind of cliffs around it, so you're kind of using the cliffs mostly to your advantage here. Now, I will say there's a moment where you're a bit compromised.
What do you mean by that?
Like you can kind of get the feeling that like one of the things kind of stops and starts to look up in your direction. What's your gut instinct? What's your gut move?
Like as we're moving along, they're alerted towards me.
A little bit.
What would we do in this situation?
Don't be like Victor
Drop
and
and roll.
cry.
Stop,
Just
drop,
don't
and roll.
cry.
I think Wu would just try and like suppress all sense of presence and like lean back.
Interesting. I'm gonna do a weird one here. Roll religion for me, Woo.
Oh boy.
Bro, I don't have a religion.
This man's
That's
ain't
why
got
he
no
told you to
religion.
roll it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be a good roll.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds familiar.
18.
Going to church today, bro.
Amen.
Every day we go into
All right. So yeah, your gut instinct, lean back, suppress. You can't see them, but you wait, and they don't alert or anything. So it seems like you were able to just narrowly avoid being caught in the void. See what I did there? And you continue along. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you guys next week now. You continue along the path. And you're able to help guide Zygus and Cillian. It's mostly Cillian. Zygus is a big boy. You're moving along slowly. And yeah, now you all get a look at this thing. It's like pulsating, just like up and down. But it does seem to kind of be surrounded. It's like it is like a sludge, gushy, gross fortress. That's kind of the best way I can describe it. They're all patrolling it. And now that you have this new vantage point, there's like a bit of an opening that you can kind of look into from above, and there's more inside that are also patrolling. But with the help of the great stealth master Brack Bronson, you guys are able to reach the end of this area and get behind it and then start walking, and you're able to avoid the confrontation.
He got rid of that armor and he got the stealth.
Let's go.
Yeah, bro. It's the try.
It's gonna be an issue
Lapis'
later, but for
armor.
now, I.
It's the code. It's
No
the
longer an
code.
issue.
That's someone else's problem. It's another episode's problem.
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, everybody. Let's go. He's kind of still keeping his voice down. He starts giving high fives to everybody. We did it. Let's go.
I gotta keep moving. That took a lot of time.
Yeah, right. Hugo's already on the. He's already lit. He's with you, Eden. You guys start to move. Walking. Doesn't seem like it's that far from where you just were with the fortress. The plants and the wildlife starts to, they're getting noticeably thicker. More of it. The flowers, the weeds, the plants. There's more. It's the same daisies, the same similar kinds of plant life that you had seen previously. And it's almost like leading you into, this is a long island, and it kind of like, the mountain kind of rises in front of you, another large rock. And this is almost taking you into inside of it almost, the plants. And then vines can be seen crawling up that rock. And there's an opening. And Hugo says, I think we're here. You can tell he's like almost a bit hesitant.
Come on, let's go. And John like makes a motion to just keep moving.
There's no guarantee it's Leaf. We should be careful.
Can Eden examine the vines that we're now seeing, trying to recall back to if it looks like the same as the one that Percy showed us at the last station?
Ace is keeping an eye on
sure.
John.
Roll investigation, Eden.
Can I do? Wait. So there's. You're saying like the vines are like protruding and going all up the
Yes.
the wall.
Yes.
Okay. Do they look similar to the void flowers that we've been following? Like in terms of-
Similar color scheme. It's like green and purple.
Okay. Can I do the same kind of Arcana check that I did
Sure.
on the flower?
Eden, it is very similar.
Okay.
But it's not, you can't shake the feeling that it's like, it's something has changed a bit. It's slightly different, but it is
24,
definitely like
Right.
more than a coincidence that it's that similar.
Okay.
And then,
Would she be able to parse with that roll if these are imitations?
hard to tell. It's hard to tell. You know, for the most part, I see what you're saying.
Because
Mhm.
he did morph into Leaf at one point and used Divine Whip, I believe, or like a tangling, one of her tangling moves.
Sure.
In the fight at the workshop battle.
Well, like I said, there is a different, like it is slightly different. You don't know why or like if there's more to it, but it is slightly different.
Okay. Eden's gonna like raise that with everybody. I don't know. This could be a trap.
Joe, what do I get for my roll?
Oh, so 24 Arcana. It's pretty similar to Leaf. It's pretty similar to her Shinsu. You're
Okay,
not sure
that's-
if it is exact, but like it's like very close at the very least, you know.
Okay, that's enough for him now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
Yeah, I would have said that Wu was still moving this whole time, and to respond to what Eden just said, he would have just been like, I don't care if it's a trap, it's definitely her. For walking into a trap is the same thing that she walked into, we deserve to do it.
Shion's gonna rush in front with them, but go ahead.
Okay. And Enel just kind of like say to herself now that
Yeah.
everybody's kind of already walked past her, don't let her rash decisions kill us too.
And as you all step into this area, it's very beautiful. Go ahead, Ace.
Ace is just going to take Selyong's the red string and the ribbon and just whisper to him that, like, she describes the scene briefly of the flowers and the vines. I don't know what's about to happen, but the team needs her. But I need you.
I'm not going anywhere. We're going to get her back. And regardless of whether we're going to find her here, we're going to learn. We're going to gain knowledge. As long as we're prepared for anything.
She had a very, she had a soft spot for you.
What? What do you
Yeah. I hope. It was pretty obvious, even I saw it. That Leaf cared very much for you. And so, partially why if it would have been up to me, I would have kept you out of this. I would have slammed the portal on myself and kept you out. But
But if
she
she
cares
does,
a lot about you.
but if she does care so much, that's why I should be here. She's someone
Exactly.
special to me. I want to help. So thank you.
know.
Thank you for I know how hard it must have been, so thank you.
Protecting you is what I do. This whole trip has been exhausting.
It has.
But
I'm just
I know. You're glad?
I'm glad you're with me.
It's hard to let go, isn't it? But hopefully, it means that we're doing the right thing.
I know we are. He squeezes your hand like he's ready.
Blowing.
You know, I'm glad you're with me. Just like what Frodo says to Sam at the end of the first movie.
Oh my god.
That's a direct.
Toss it. Toss the ring into the fires of Mordor. I'll carry you.
Nice. You walk into the clearing. Oh! That was a bit of a Joe yell there.
Victor, not now.
No, that was fire. That was fire.
And it is very beautiful. There's thorns that are almost entrancingly sharp, and flowers, and even trees that have more than just 2 or 3 leaves on them. They all have that same purple void attachment to them, as if that's what's keeping them alive, but even that has a kind of beauty to it. It's surrounding a clearing, like a circular clearing, and it's almost like a cave, a mountain that kind of shapes around it. Not quite a cave because you can still see above you, but it's kind of carved out that way in a circle. And as you walk further into this area, it's like garden, it's almost like a garden, you all start to hear something. You hear crying, soft crying, further into the garden. And as you guys get closer and closer, some ahead of others, the voice stops crying. Hello? Please help me. You hear a familiar voice. Hello?
Wu's gonna drop his staff and run towards the direction of the voice.
Please. And Wu, as you run into the clearing, you hear a voice. Wu? Go ahead and look at my screen. Wu? Is that you?
Yeah, he's like kind of lost all sense of awareness that he normally would have had. The staff is gone. He's almost crawling towards her at a rapid speed.
Wu?
It's me.
How about everybody else?
I would say Jong would have been like right behind Wu.
Running towards her.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Everyone else?
Brack is
Aiden's
back a
keeping
bit.
her- Yeah, so Aiden's keeping her distance too. She's kind of surveying everything and letting the people who are closest to her out there.
Wu and Jong, you're the first ones. Wu, you make it to her. And she hugs you. She's cold and thin. And Jong, you make it. Came for me. I knew you'd come for me. I'm a monster.
You're not. You would never be.
Jong, how about you?
I'm sorry.
Jong, at first he's like, 'cause I'm assuming Wu and Wu and Leaf are like hugging, like they're close. He's standing just like a few feet away, and you can see as he's watching this, his body it looks like he's finally like taking this moment to let go of a breath, and his body is shaking. And as he's looking at Leaf, like here, like there are just tears that are starting to, almost uncontrollably come out of his eyes.
So both of you are close to her in this moment.
Yeah.
Wu has let all defenses down. He's bawling his eyes out. He has no weapon and he's fully embracing her. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Are you real? And she looks at everybody else. And she like holds out her hand, Eden and everybody.
They're all here.
I'm
Zagus,
sorry
can you
for
make a
doing.
portal?
A portal.
We have to go.
Zygus, hold on for a second. Little one,
Yeah. Brack.
did you eat that demon's blood?
I had to. I had no other choice. If I did it, I would have.
And I want to say when she says that is when Jong would have walked over and gave her a hug.
You
William,
did what you had to do.
You have nothing to apologize for.
She's different.
if you touch her, can you read her?
He nods.
We need to know.
And yeah, Eden whispers in his ear. We have to make sure it's not
No.
racist.
Don't make him do that right now.
Woo,
I'm here for him. And
It's
Wu
not
kind
gonna
of
hurt.
What? What?
above the
I know.
table. You think so? I would not let him do that right now.
I'm gonna be honest. We got one shot with the portal.
Just
This is above the table.
give
so
it a sec. Give it a second. I promise you, this is not looking great. I'm not falling for this.
She's gonna.
What? Do you? I know I'm different.
No, that was all above the table. Please.
I know.
do
I
not-
know.
yeah.
I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
No, I am too. Do you recognize me?
Of course. Ace.
Do you recognize him?
Of course, it's so young.
You're not a monster. You're just Leaf.
Sorry it took us so long to get here. But we're here now, and
He should have been here sooner.
I promise you, and he's looking her dead in the eyes, I will never let anything happen to you. No matter what.
Okay. She's looking around at everybody. Hugo's kind of staying back. And Shion's just smiling. She's also looking over at Eden and just kind of unsure. And she looks at Zygus. Who's that?
Don't worry about it. He's a friend.
Yeah. I'm here to rescue you, actually. Bit of a magician. I can show you some card tricks. Sure.
Or I
I'd like-
could.
She's
both
not as
could,
good
actually.
as... Well, yeah, either of us could. I'd like to
I'll
see
show
him
for you.
perform one. She looks at Zygus. Could I see you perform one?
Enough, Leaf. And Wu like kind of puts
Please.
his hands on her face.
I just need a bit of happiness. I promise we can
Like,
go
okay.
after.
No, I need to know what happened though, before we leave. I know it might be hard, but I need you to be strong and tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you everything. She looks back up at Zygus. She kind of starts to slowly walk towards him. Please. And then she just stops.
Ace. Eden kind of steps in front of Zygus. Because Eden is now even more not sure that this is her. Something she just said kind of set alarm bells off for Eden. And she's like, not getting close to Zygus.
Ooh, why aren't they? Jong. And she kind of goes back to Wu and Jong.
I told you to tell me what happened. Why do you need to know what he needs? Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
John,
I'll tell you everything.
Wu's right, Leaf.
Wu kind of signals John to take a step back, though.
He does. He's like standing next to you, but now his guard is raised a little bit.
Leaf, it's just me.
It's just you.
You've never lied to me before, and I will believe whatever you tell me.
Really?
What happened?
What happened was... She closes her eyes. She looks up at you, Jong. How close are you to her?
I'd say like if Leaf's here and Wu's here, Jong is like right behind Wu. So a few.
I see. I'll tell you everything. I've been trapped here for so long. Just waiting to finally. And then Wu, your whole body becomes enwrapped with vines. And you're brought to the ground, and they start digging into you. And then suddenly, and Jong, the vines start crawling over to you as well, the closest thing, and they start to wrap up your body. To finally, and she looks at everybody else, finally get my revenge. And suddenly vines start hurtling towards everybody in the room.
Eden would have already been moving based on the thing I just sent you.
Yep.
Because she was on edge already.
Yep.
And Eden's like right in there, already attacking. Like, she does not hold back.
Yep.
She's like
You
a
immediately
lightning
dive
bolt.
in. At this point, there's a brief clash where things rise up to stop the attack. But overall, there's a brief clash. You kind of hop away. Wu's still pinned to the ground. And by the time the clash kind of settles, suddenly there's a knife to Wu's throat.
Yeah. I know you can't.
You're not Leaf, are you?
Why would you not think that I am?
You would have known who Zygus was. You saw him. And you wanted his portal ability again. Isn't that right, Roses?
Give me a sec. She just smiles, and her body starts to malform.
And you're not gonna do this to Wu again.
And suddenly it's now the mannequin holding a knife up to Wu. Why not? The dance.
Wow, you fool. And
All I needed was you. And the empty head turns towards Zygus. Without you, everything would have been alright. But I gave you what you wanted. Your reunion with your friend. Something that I don't think will happen outside of this situation. You should be thanking me. And in fact, the body malforms. I can be Leaf for all of you. We can go back. I don't mind playing the role.
I need to roll for something, bro.
Did you kill her, you worm?
Go ahead, Wu.
So, this whole thing is Wu's no longer conscious anymore, so I just need to roll to break free from the vines.
With the second kind of thing happening. Okay. Can you give me athletics with advantage? Because I know what you're doing.
Sure. Athletics. Yeah, there you go. Alright. See. I don't know how to do like the.
Just click twice, it's okay. Okay. 18. Can you describe what you're doing?
Wu's not really doing anything. But all you hear is a voice saying, "You don't get to decide that, you fool." And he's trying to break free from the vines.
Wu's body starts to like ripple, and there's like a strength in his body you've never seen before. And even Rose's, for a moment, kind of like looks over suddenly as Wu bursts through the vines. Wu.
Wu's body's gonna attempt to grab this visage of Leaf by the neck.
As you go in, and just bear with me for this. As you go in, there's a brief clash, as suddenly malforms, and you start twisting back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's no longer just a simple matter of grabbing this person. It's been far too long. There's like a twirl. Roses kind of gets away from you for a moment. That's all right. This is exactly what I wanted. By the way, the only way that you could get here at this exact time, at this exact moment, would be if you went through my favorite place in all the whole wide world. How is Enderroh doing? He smiles. No takers? Let me guess.
In flames. In flames. In flames.
Terrible. A dragon crashed the party.
Oh, good. Where is Rem?
And a
Dead.
sword.
No.
Dead in a sword.
Which one is it?
Now, you idiot.
Which one are you?
Which one am I?
Yeah.
I have been called many, many things.
I imagine.
And his body continues to shape, twist, and malform. I've been called Demon. He kind of turns back into that leaf that you had seen before. A dancer. Back into the Dahlia form. But I've also been called something that I quite enjoyed. You can look at my screen. Just keep in mind, people who are sensitive to this, there are very mild flashing images. It's mostly transparent, but just as a warning. Okay.
The name is Michael.
Apologies for the audio cutting, everybody.
The name is Michael.
My favorite name. A savior of all. Messiah.
Eh.
But in each and every instance, and he slowly walks forward, I am the one pulling the strings. I am the one that makes you dance. We're gonna end the episode there.
Puppet Master.
Damn, I
Ah!
had something, bro. You gonna leave me hanging?
You want a chance to say it? I'll give it to you.
I have to, bro.
Go, do it.
As he says that, again, this is not woo, but you're just gonna hear. You're nothing more than a charlatan, and you'll be exposed here for the fraud that you are. Trash.
All right, and with
And you
that,
see
we'll.
the color within Woo's eyes shift. Which...
Hell yeah. All right, everybody. That's going to be it for today's episode. Bit of a long one. We covered a lot of ground today, literally in game 2. It was fun. It was fun. Thank you to the cast for being here. Wow. Lots of stuff going on. Yay! You guys found Leaf!
Cake.
You guys found Leaf!
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
We can just
You
get out of
can't lie.
here.
But see, this is how, now you guys know how I feel when I finally met Still Young after all that time, and then he was unconscious on the floor, and so like we should have
Oh,
seen
that's a
this
good point.
coming. That
No,
it never happens on the first time.
See, this is the thing though. You at least saw Sil Young's actual body. Like, this is a case where Leaf might not even be alive.
That's true.
No, she's
That's
alive.
much worse.
But I don't
She
think
might not look
anybody
like
thought
that.
that this was Leaf though, for real. So,
Well, he had to copy someone, so technically she's.
it's prime candidates. Yeah.
Well, right, but I mean, like that could have been a copy of her from like not right now. You know what I mean? Like she
Of
might.
course.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
do that.
No.
That's
I'm just saying.
fine.
I don't
Not,
know.
of
Did
course
any
not.
of y'all get got though? Who got got?
Who got?
You
No,
Oh,
didn't
you
get
talking about
got.
during that encounter?
I didn't get got.
I didn't.
Like in game or out of table, above game?
Both. I spent the whole episode building up some a countermeasure to this bullshit, bro.
You knew. You knew.
I just kind of
This
figured
is
it'd be a
nice.
little too easy for us to just smash and grab, you know? Just break in, grab Leaf, and then break out.
All in one
And then
episode,
once-
just
Yeah, and then once Zygus used his ability to save Jung, I was like, yeah, this ain't ending no time soon.
I went through a moment of like, I know this is gonna be super suspicious, but it's okay. I'd be like, hey, Zygus, I want. Come here.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
didn't-
think that was
Yeah.
probably the nail in the coffin.
But like, that was the whole like if that, it was big risk, big reward. Because if that was possible, you guys would have been stuck forever, bro.
I mean,
Oh,
that's what
boy.
we do, though.
I mean, Ace's
no
cards were bigger than his, so like, why would that happen? Why was she going to?
I guess so. I guess so.
Damn.
That's a good
She's like,
point.
I have the bigger deck.
No,
Like,
she
what do you
got the
mean?
bigger
This,
deck for
it's a
real.
That's a
trap.
good point.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I tried to like,
Really,
cause,
we got him.
yeah, I tried because like good pick up on the Zygus thing, you know, Hannah. But I intentionally too was like, I'm pretty sure Leaf calls Ace Leary,
She does.
yeah, and I called her Ace.
Yeah.
I was like, that was
Yeah.
intent. I was like, I wanted to try to
Because-
make that intentional, you know?
Because Leaf met Ace through Still Young first.
Right,
And so
exactly.
she
That's
calls
how
him-
she
That's how
knows.
Still
she
Young
knows.
prefers.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, she was like,
The other thing too is she didn't say anything to Sil Young. Like,
yeah,
not-
that was the other
not a
thing. And I was like,
Mm.
ooh.
Y'all are all on
Not
point. That's
fair.
fine.
Ooh, you
I
guys
just didn't know if it was roses or like I wasn't sure if it was exactly roses, and then I was like, oh, let's maybe not.
Yeah.
Put
I knew
So
it was
Young there
roses.
yet.
I'll say this. I think what was the nail in the coffin for me was when we found Leaf and she was just sitting there crying with
And she
a
looked
whole
exactly.
entire planetarium
Yeah, that
around
too.
her.
That too.
Like it was like, hold up. So she could use all of her Shinsu capabilities, but we can't? Nah. Something fraudulent going on here.
I
That gotta
see.
be-
That,
That's a
and
good
she was
point.
like, I need something happy, and she chose Zygus.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
there.
True.
Zygus.
She didn't go Still
She
Young.
was like, I
Yeah,
need
yeah.
happiness.
Or
Give me this
yeah,
strange man
yeah.
I've never met before out of all my friends in the world.
Chad is saying, I
Hello,
picked up on the
friend.
Ace Leary thing, but I assume Joe just misspoke. Yeah, that is kind of the downside. I do sometimes do that. Usually, I almost always catch it though. So
No,
I
that,
thought Joe
no,
was
I
being
think
dumb.
this was
yeah, yeah.
Been a
I
long
mean, it's
time.
kind of fair to be honest. Yeah.
Eden was already suspicious when we got here, but
Yeah.
for her, it was when the plant life was just similar to what Percy showed.
I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna give it away,
That's
but like you
good.
rolled
That's a good
25,
tell.
I'm gonna.
That's a good tell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna be
and like
honest.
Eden's
That's true.
been paying attention to a lot of that stuff and
Yeah.
going closer to Iceer, so
Yeah.
like she was like, "Ooh, alarm bells are going off." That's why I sent you that
Yeah.
message and be like, "Oh, if anything
Yeah,
that's
happens,
for sure.
she's on it."
Like,
Lazy
honestly, the
hibiscus.
biggest scare was
Yeah.
Victor and John.
Yeah, actually, that I did not anticipate that. That was on the fly.
They dying.
They really had
Yeah.
it from the first half. Not gonna lie.
We got
Not
Leaf,
gonna
but
lie.
at what cost?
At what cost?
I will say
All those
that
eggs.
Yeah,
Bro, I
it
was really
worked out.
entertaining.
Everything.
Like,
I think everything worked out the way it should have worked out.
it was fun.
I was really entertaining just hopping on that harpoon with Victor and just seeing where we ended up, bro. I'm not gonna hold you.
Nah,
We
you
just-
trying to throw you on the
That's
See,
ball.
this is why Ace yelled at you.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Lazy Hibiscus says I'm too gullible for this.
Aw,
Yeah,
Lazy.
hang in
Oh,
there.
no.
I'm
No.
sorry,
I could-
Lazy.
No, but that's the thing. You could have got me too. Real talk. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
You could have
Yeah,
got
I mean,
me.
it was good.
Dude,
you covered
dude.
your
If
track
you
well.
had, if we had not had this discussion before
Yeah,
the
yeah.
episode,
Oh, sure. Urino.
you'd have got it. You're
Yeah,
in
she
cooked
did.
hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
y'all.
good.
We're going to
Yeah,
head
it's
off.
good.
We'll see you guys next week for another Towers and Gods episode. Thanks for being here. Join the Discord for memes, fan art discussion. Shout out to the VOD squad who's watching this. Hope we'll love to read the comments. If you have a comment on the episode, follow the cast and the artist down below. Any other words from the cast?
The diamonds made it, sort of. Not really. They're a little bit smudged.
I
Better.
hope you
Nice.
tune in next
It's
week.
fine.
'cause
Like,
it's gonna
share,
be
and
crazy.
subscribe for more
Next
fun
week
will
will
be
stuff.
be crazy, bro. It's going to
I
be fun.
promise you, next week will be like nothing you've ever seen before.
Oh,
What do you
That's
know that
how
we
it
don't?
works.
okay.
What, bro?
All right.
What do you know?
Exciting. Well, I
I'm
guess we'll
excited.
find out. Hang in there.
Just a guy with a
I make you
boomerang.
guys suffer so
I don't
much.
ask.
You know, though, I think my favorite part of the episode, last thing, that puzzle was fun. It was fun seeing you guys do
It
that.
was
was.
fun.
All right, guys. Bye. Have a good day.
We'll catch you guys
What's
later.
funny was Izzy's reaction to it.
That was the, yeah, that was pretty top tier. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. See ya.
Goodbye.
Yeah.